My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey guys, what's going on? How are ya? Wagwan, wagwan, everybody. Hey, everybody coming in. It's good to see you, T. Daniel and Jill. Oh my God, I've been missing you guys. I hope you guys can hear me. Listen, we're gonna jam to like one song real quick. It's called Beautiful by Bobby Brown and Damian Marley. Hey, Terry East. Man, if you can't deal with my music, I can't help you, okay? Hey, Foot Soldier. Let me know if you can hear it.
Yeah. Big Brown, Molly. Got a Brown and Molly combination here, y'all. Feel it. The revolution will be televised. Feel me.
Hey, she would shampoos a lot. Several mornings she shampoos my locks. Always have my back, she stand true to that. Real type of loving, thank you for that. Yo, run barefoot without the shoes and socks. Cause she keep herself clean, man, I got catch no rush. And she love me for real, man, I feel have no cash. And any little thing and from a splish, she splash. Yo, all this blinging is like you forgot. Use cheddar as the bait, then you recruit the rat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Dennis Brown, Bob Marley, and some super cats. Yo, it seem like she live upside the Duke shop. Cause she don't have a scratch, it's only beauty spot. When one duty start is when one duty stop. 1 9 to 5, 1 5 to 12 o'clock. You see me? And I remember when we met and we began dating, and everything was opposite and we began mating. And then the women of our Gucci give me John ratings. Me come style and plentiful and I know one waiting. And she get her belly full and I know pot scrapings. And the closer we become, the more she gravitating. Until we buckle down and there is no escaping. Now we typically become an everyday thing. Regularly, physically communicating. Sexually, scientifically penetrating. Until she starts spiritually resonating. As a man know she read and say she are no plating. She is the only queen the king is designating. As long as the deal I am negotiating. I know it's kinda deep but keep on concentrating. Cause doesn't hear the beat and I am clearly stating. For me, she will shampoos a lot. Several mornings she shampoos my locks. Always have my back, she standing true to that. Me are the general and I'm a trooper that. Yo, run barefoot without no shoes and socks. And she keep herself clean, me not go catch no rash. And she love me for real, me not fi have no cash. And any little thing and if my splish is splash. Hey, all this thingin' is like you forgot. Use cheddar as a bait and you recruit a cat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Dennis Brown, Bob Marley and some super cat. Now we seem like she
Harry,
live upside the Duke shop. And
Wagwan.
she don't have a scratch, it's only duty spot. When I want duty start is when one duty stop. 1 9 to 5, 1 5 to 12 o'clock. You see me?
Beautiful, my love, you know, I will never let you go.
And I dedicated that song to all the beautiful people, okay? Beautiful. Okay. I hope you were able to at least, understand some of the words of the song. That was Bobby Brown and Damian Marley. Like, every time I see this video, I just, bust out laughing at Bobby in the back dancing because he was doing some crazy ass dancing in that song, okay? So I was jamming that, on my way home, and I'm like, let me come play this shit, okay? I'm just saying. So what's been going on, guys? Let me stop sharing my screen. Let me take this overlay from over this thing right here. And see what's going on. Hold on. How do I remove it? Child, hold on. There we go. All right. Hey everybody. Hey to those in the I gotta do my salutations. So hey to everybody coming in, hey to my subscribers, hey to my supporters, hey to the haters, it's all love over here, okay? Come get some love, okay? Come get some love because I know you're coming up here hating. You don't know, you have never gotten no love. You have never gotten love. So guess what? It's all love. Come on over here, girl. Okay? And remember to like, share, and subscribe while you're at it. Okay. All right. So what's been going on? I haven't been Let me tell you something. I have been like really really busy, but I've been noticing that it's been a lot of skipping around some of the commentary. Like, folks have been skipping around some of the stuff happening. Some folks have been afraid to talk about some stuff happening. And it just goes to show, I'll just leave that alone. Well, let me tell you something. Deanna got her channel back. Okay. So shout out to Deanna. She got her channel back. That's the one Ness and he tried to get down when they were in their tumultuous, for lack of a better word to use, type of relationship or situationship they had. Deanna was roasting Ness's lip one day, and of course they reported it, and of course, the channel got struck. I was surprised to see her channel came back. Hold on one second. Yeah, so I was surprised to see that she got her channel back. I wasn't able to catch the live stream, but I did see like some of the last thing that she shared out. Those came up, so I knew it was that. And I think I saw Jay Dunn put a post up, and I'm like, wow, she got her channel back. That is so cool. You know, when a certain person who is a fan of yours becomes, someone who's trying to take you out, they're a fan. Like, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, because I have a small channel and I am very, very inconsistent with coming on here. Um, you be saying stuff and people don't be picking up. So now you're telling people things and they don't pick up. A few people know because a few people would have been there and present on that day when they were doing when Deanna was roasting her. So they know. How come the channel just got struck? Because the last live that she did, well, I don't know if it was the last one, but it definitely was about her roasting that lip of hers, right? And then the channel got struck. I'm just telling you. What a coincidence, huh? And then you got to remember, like Rick said in his live today, an eye for an eye. Okay. I don't know if my audio is okay. Please let me know. Hey, Cheryl. Good to see you. It's like you go around doing all this stuff in the back. And then when folks start tag teaming you and doing it back to you, you suddenly become the victim. You suddenly are, trying to figure out ways to make it seem as if you haven't been doing shit behind the scenes when you have. You have. And most of the folks you try doing stuff to are folks that have helped you, folks that have been around that you are really like a huge fan of because you used to click on their links so often. You used to be around them so often, and now all of a sudden, oh, these people are this, these, and now all of a sudden you're talking down. This is the thing I tell you. All of a sudden they're the worst people ever. Right. But when you were around them, they were never the worst person. I'm telling you about the fake and phony. You hear me? And then I'm telling you about those who are also becoming they're being whipped, they're being manipulated. They're being given like wound up like those dolls that you wind them up in the back or put the batteries in their back so they could perform. You got some folks who are performing like clowns for her. You hear me? Clowns. Like freaking clowns. They're out here performing for her like they're in a whole cult and they don't know because everything she says goes or everything she says is so right. Oh, everybody's just coming at her. No, she's never done anything. Oh my, oh what? No, oh no, she's as clean as a whistle. You're right. She's as clean as a whistle. She has never done anything to anyone. So, how dare you? Now she becomes a victim. Okay. All right. I got you. All she did to the. Hold on. Now. Now she becomes a victim. Okay. And now all of a sudden people who are tapping her ass, she's like, no, she can't. No, what they're saying, pretty much she is saying that what those folks are saying about her, like they are non-factors. She's not going to respond. Whenever folks tap her and she feels it to her soul, she comes off and she plays this brave face like, oh whatever, I'm not going to listen to this person or that person, when in truth and in fact she felt it to her soul. So in her mind, she's not going to give them any attention. Anyone who taps that ass, she does not give them any attention, and she acts like, oh, I'm just gonna drown them out, not talk about them, not this, not girl. They got their own supporters, and they heard and they saw. Okay, y'all, be careful. Be careful, you guys. Make sure you're not in one of those virtual freaking cults out there. Are you in a cult? I got something on my community wall. Blink twice if you think you're in a cult and you need help. Okay? Let me know if you need help, if you're in a cult and folks are your leaders and you didn't even know you gave them the position of leader. And now they'll say stuff and they will, incite you to do stuff like, like that orange person who incited those people to go at the Capitol. This person will get up and say, oh, I don't know why they remember a few months ago she was saying she didn't see why people like Lemon, right? And how he's this and how he's that, and how do they watch him, and he leaves his channel and he does this and he's drunk and blah. And then she was saying all of that. Folks started flagging him and stuff, and then she's cool with him again. I ain't even gonna talk about this person anymore. Let me go to the chat. I hope you're enjoying your week too, Jill. And hey again to you, Cheryl. T Daniel says she's an executive that has to clock in. I envy her life, T Daniel. I really do. I just want to be like her in so many ways. She's just the star over here in the beef sector, and I'm aspiring to be like her. Okay, I'm just saying. I want to clock in like her. I want to hold on. Yes. So yeah. Okay. So what she does, I don't even know why I'm talking. Well, I guess on why I'm talking about her is because I was over there by Rick, and um, she's been getting tapped, and what her thing to do is, try to ignore the folk. You see, it's been a thing in the sector where folks they try to manipulate what type of stuff get out there in the so-called YouTube news. You know what I'm saying? So they'll pick and choose what they think is newsworthy or not, or what to talk about or not. When in truth and in fact, there's stuff going on all over. You hear me? Hey DC. Hey Joy Barnes. Let me see what Joy said. Let me see. Hey Joy. All I know is Deanna Irvin got her main channel back. Yes, she did. I noticed that this morning. So congratulations to you, Deanna. I guess the lip didn't work. And the ugly people are still being ugly while denying their own ugly. Girl, I don't know what type of word to use to describe these folks. My only thing I could say is do like me. I'm behind the scenes. I'm ugly, so I stay behind here. It's always the ugly folks who like showing themselves. Why? And they're so confident with it. I am not even laughing. You hear me? I'm like, go behind the scenes. Do like me, girl. Do like me. My camera is off. My tape is always on. I am a whole ugly avatar and stuff. Like it's the folks like Uppity, for example. Like they come on here talking about how uppity they are, how cute they are, and all of that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was doing my stuff. I'm being a responsible person while on here. Okay, where was I? I was talking. Oh, I was talking about the Goodyear blimp. She is like, I don't know. It's good to be confident and to love yourself, but there's nothing wrong with that. But when you're doing too much, when do you not? How do you not understand that you're doing too much? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never heard clean and nest used in the same sentence. Now on clean. Let me tell you something, Joy, and let me tell you for those who are also new. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it because then she and her cronies, or are gonna think I'm just talking about her and stuff. But for real though, I think because some of the channels got flagged down, you know, at different times. Like there are so many things you have not seen or heard about Ness. You've just heard about this Craig thing and the Nicole Tyler thing, but there are just some stuff you just haven't seen, so you wouldn't understand. Especially if you weren't here around this time. So I am baffled. I am, what's the word I'm looking for? Befuddled, whatever the right word is. Like whenever she talks about who is the who and who she looks down on, and I'm like, girl, we remember you. It doesn't matter what year we're in, we still know who you are. Like, how dare you? Like, who gives you the authority to say somebody is beneath you? Like, look at you, bitch. I can't. I cannot. Happy Life. I saw you over there cutting up over there by Benzone. Happy Life. I did not know you had that type of mouth. Hey, Brooklyn Beauty. Good to see you. Hey, everybody coming in. Ness was homeless. My favorite fan. Oh my God. Don't start with with T Daniel. Happy Life. You know how you two could. You know how she does you. Okay. Happy Life was over there cutting up over by Benzone the other day. Hey, Thundercat. Y'all, did you guys watch Thundercats when you were young? It was an old type of cartoon. Hey, Candy Cane. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm just kicking back. I'm trying to figure out if I have enough energy for us to do some karaoke tonight. Because a lot of persons have been saying we haven't done it in a while. So I'm like, why not? You know? Like, I don't know. I get so busy. I just come on here when I feel like. Half of the times I'm in chat or I'm in the clouds listening to folks. Like, I don't know. I I I just have not found myself in the position where I can just come on here all the time. I'm not driven, I'm not motivated. Let me see. You better ooh, you see what I'm saying? Happy Life. Leave her alone. You just came in, you came in hot and you just started and she didn't say anything to you for real. And Happy Life was over there telling who should become our maids and stuff and all of that. I asked Pisa, did she take a shower on Lori, aka? Oh, I'm sorry. It was not on Ben's zone. I am so sorry. I made an no. Listen, let me change it. Um, it was not Lola, not Ben's zone. That let me correct myself. It was over there by Lolo. It was by Lolo. I don't know why I kept saying Ben's zone. It was over there by Lolo's that you were over there doing that shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And now here you are. Why the hell are you going out speaking about Pizarro? Happy Life. Be careful. They'll start virtually slapping you, Happy Life. You better be careful, okay? All right, this is the first time seeing this name. My mic sounds my mic sound nice. Check one. Okay, that's. Hi, I'm assuming I know you. Maybe you have another name on here. I don't know, but hey, yo, yeah. Have you ever seen some troll names on here? Like everything that happens, you see some troll names pop up. Not necessarily talking about the mic sound. Um, some troll names be popping up, and I'll be hollering from the clouds. I'm like, how did you even think of doing that? Hey, newbie, good to see you. Um, Delusional is the word. You mean for the blimp that I was talking about earlier on, or the other person? I'm also nice to him. I joke with him, but I'm never mean to him. Don't bring evil to me if I'm not evil to you. Okay, you heard that, Happy Life? Oh my God. And they're fighting. And they're off. And we got first round. Happy Life. He hit the first jack. I'm not a good announcer. Ooh. Are you a cult leader now? Hey, King Caius. King Caius is now a cult leader. Oh my God. Ooh, they're fighting in the chat. Let me see. Happy Life, don't try your bullcrap with me. I'm always fun with you. Happy Life. Ooh, ooh. I dragged Pizarro and Ness multiple times and they don't go live. You Happy Life, I think you're doing stuff for folks to drag you. Like you're over there talking about folks must make you famous. Like for real. Happy Life, why are you bothering T Daniel and Pizarro and I don't know about the lip person? Why are you why well I do know you were cool over there by Ness at one point and then you guys fell out or whatever. I guess she wasn't able to finesse anything from you or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Look at him talking about let's go. T Daniel says we're not fighting and I will step off. Oh my God. T Daniel. T Daniel says she's not gonna step off her chariot. Okay. All right. Okay. Look at Happy Life asking for the link. I don't want you coming up here cussing folks out, Happy Life. You have to be good. You have to be good, Happy Life, okay? I didn't know you were Happy Life. I didn't know you were like that. I heard you cutting up over there by Lolo. And I heard Sincere saying that, you are much smarter than she thought. She says you are seeing stuff. She says like Happy Life is seeing stuff. He's just acting like he doesn't know stuff, but he's being dang. Now why are you after Pizarro? Happy Life. Why are you always when did you start having back and forth with people is my real question. Cuz you're supposed to be the happy one, okay? You're supposed to be happy. You're supposed to be cool with everyone. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. T Daniel and I are friends. Okay. So what else has been going on in the streets? Because I don't really know. I just watched Rick today. I was quite busy in the morning. Let me see who else came live. I wanted to see what YouTube cameras. I just had a lot going on today. I'll just put it that way. So I haven't been able to catch up. Some of the other stuff that do happen, I don't want to know about. Like it becomes boring. It becomes monotonous. Like some of us don't want to hear some of the crap. Um, there has been supposedly some type of division of a 2.0 beef sector. Um, I must say, let me hold on to that one. Let me hold on to that one. Joy says, I can't bow to anyone, but definitely not a bitch that's, oh, ooh, ooh. Joy says she cannot bow to. Joy, I have witnessed, I did not know that this could happen. Well, I do know. Like, you got folks on here who, like, literally, they hop if the person says hop. All the person has to do is use certain types of words or, incite certain things, and they'll just start showing out like clowns. You know, I'm just going to go on my live and say this, and I'm going to say this. And then my minions are just going to move, and I'm just going to twiddle my finger. This is basically what is happening here. I'm just saying. People are just saying stuff and guiding folks, like they don't want to say it, but indirectly that's what they're saying. And then you see these folks just jumping out and trying to perform, like a clown trying to see how best they can, entertain their master. I don't know. It's some weird stuff happening here. But I'll be damned if I make some I won't even say shit. Let me not even say, because then I'm gonna go start off, and I don't even want to be in that type of zone right now. Let me see. T Dana says, "Happy life. We are not friends. My friends do not try me like that." I could just hear this statement in Happy Life's voice. I could just, I could just hear him. This statement right here. I could just hear it in his voice because you know how he talks. I'm like, come on. So what's been going on, guys? What we got going on? Is my sound muffled? I don't know. If it is, let me know. Ooh, Happy Life became a member. Okay. Well, thank you, Happy Life. I appreciate you for joining my membership. I appreciate it. It's ooh, and hey to you, sassy girl. Wink, wink. Because I've been missing sassy. I'm not gonna lie. I have. There are some folks I haven't seen or heard for a while, and I've been missing them for real though, I've been wondering what they got going on. But I can well understand why, some folks would, be away from here cuz you may be busy with work, family life. It is not that easy to always be on here consistently. Kudos to those who can do it and are able to, like, be on here all the time for their supporters. Kudos to you. But it is very difficult, and that is why most of the times I say I'm a subscriber before anything else, because I'll just listen in half of the time. Like, I am yet to find like this balance where I'll say, okay, I'm gonna be on here all the time, I'm gonna be consistent, I'm gonna do content. I don't know. Maybe I'll try next week. I don't know. But I can never like be here consistently. But I do try though. Happy life. You are on timeout. T Daniel says, stop speaking to her, okay? Oh Lord. Here he goes. Here. Hey Indigo, Wagwan girl. Hey Team Breezy. Hey everybody coming in. I think the last I heard is that she's taking a break, I think. Choreo Lover. I think so. I think that's the last thing I heard. Um, there are just some folks, you'd like to hear from that haven't been live in a while and stuff. It just is what it is. Ooh, T Daniel says she blocked the nut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, happy life. You have to learn to stop when folks say stop. What's been can that listen? I've been asking what's going on in the streets. For those who don't know, Rick Reed has another channel. It's Rick Reed 3. Y'all gone over there and subscribe. You do know there are some flagging wars going on. I don't necessarily have much to say about this, but I will say if you were over here flagging people's stuff, reporting people's channels, getting your crew to report folks, don't ever believe that persons won't do the same thing to you. So when you start seeing stuff happening to your channels, don't act brand new, because if you've been doing it to folks, they're going to do it to you. And you like to play dirty and hide your hands, but then we know you were behind the scenes doing shit. So when they do it back to you, bye. That's all I got to say about that. That is all I got to say. Okay. Hold on. hmm I'm sorry. Hey, Lashonda. I'm not chewing water. I was just offered a gum, so yeah, I took it. Okay. Okay. So let me see. So Deanna got her channel back. Um, Rick is on his second channel. Um, that's all I know. I saw Rita go live. Not sure what it was about. That's all I know. For real, for real. I don't know nothing else going on. That's all I know. I've been asking guys, what's been going on? Has anything been happening over there by Jay Wilson? Anything new? I think I saw Miss Olivia went live, but that is what's it, the Cassie and Diddy stuff that's going on. That's what she's been covering, and the Hood Table has also been covering that. Um, I don't know. I haven't seen Demetra go live in a while. Who else have I seen? I haven't been seeing a lot. Like today was like really, really busy, so I don't know much of what's going on. Hey Carrie, and I'm still planning on doing that thing you suggested the other day. I haven't, gotten to getting those videos and stuff just yet, but we'll see how it goes. Wagwan Shante, Wagwan girl. Let me see who else. T Daniel says, I heard Rita was telling Snaggletooth to meet her. Oh my god. Which one? Because I'm hearing that there are quite a few Snaggletooths on here, but okay. So Rita wants to meet up? Oh my god. This seems like some old beef sector stuff. I done called you oh, you mean my name? Carrie Ray? Y'all, some folks still call me Carrie Ray. I've changed my name from Carrie Ray to Very Carrie for like maybe 4 years, I want to say. Maybe 3 or 4 years I've changed my name. It used to be Carrie Ray. And folks still see me in the chats and me saying hi to Carrie Ray. And I'm like, okay, that goes to show is someone who's been around for a long time. Did I say hi to Vibrant? Good to see you, Vibrant. Hey to everybody coming in. I'm pretty much just chilling. Oh Lord, not Brooke again. Weren't they supposed to meet at one point? And Brooke was saying she was at a particular location, and she wasn't. Matter of fact, I don't even know how that went. To be quite honest, I remember they were supposed to meet up, and Brooke kept giving a location, and I don't think she was even there. It was some crazy stuff. Listen, the beef sector never disappoints. You hear me? Never. Never disappoints. There's always something crazy going on. And that is why I do better up in the clouds when I watch stuff. This is why I keep saying it took me so long to start jumping on in the beef sector. You hear me? Because I'll be up in the clouds. I'm like, where the hell? Like, where do they come up with these things? I'm like the shock of it all. And the entertainment of it all and stuff. I'm just saying, you know. Does anybody know if Lemon is still having his challenge? I haven't heard much talk about what's the lady's name, TSW, I think her name is, or whatever her name is. I haven't heard much about her name in a while now. Is she off of YouTube? Is she waiting on, something to happen or the actual challenge day before we hear from her again? Um, I think I saw who else? Ken went live and I was trying to figure out what his live was about. And by the time I went back there, the freaking live was on private, okay? Oh, so they're working on it? Okay, so Happy Live says yes, they're working on it. Okay. All right, so we could look forward to that. Is who else? Who else? Who else? I don't know. Um haven't heard from Joanna. Listen, you know who I thought about the other day? What's her name again? Rhonda. Man, I've been wondering about Rhonda. Like, is she like really taking a break? Did she like lose her phone? Is she not subscribed to the folks anymore? Did she get sick? Did Mousy decide to take her off? Like, what is going on? Indigo says, I'm going to get Shakimra. I heard he timed me out after I left. Last thing I said, he was on beat with a song. Hold on. Last thing I said, he was on beat with a song of his till I heard the second half, and I didn't want that. I didn't want to. That it no. Okay, you didn't want to hear it no more, and you left. Listen, when that dude's first started popping off up here, and I'm like, he must be one of Cardi B's number one fan or something, because like every song that he did, it was always Cardi B, and I'm like, what? What could it be? Y'all should have known from the moment you noticed that all he liked was Cardi B. You should have known, like for real, for real. Like some folks, they acted all shocked when they heard, like, come on, y'all didn't put two and two. Come on, do better. You didn't know that. You waited until Lemon talked about photos or whatever he got in his laptop. Come on, you didn't know that. But he is a funny fellow, Indigo. um One moment he likes folks, the next moment if somebody puts a battery in his back, then he doesn't like people. He's a weird one too. I don't care if he likes or dislikes me, it's neither here nor there. I don't know. I'm just this is virtual, baby. Like, come on. Like, why is he even timing folks out? For what reason? You hit the nail on the head right there, Happy Life. What was a mess, Shantae? Indigo says, so I unsubscribed and I got a screen recording of him telling his mods to get me endorsed, saying, oh, okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's like that. He's weird like that. They're always trying to figure out ways to come at folks. Like their friendship, their YouTube ships with folks, it's never real. Those are the type of persons, like whenever like you see folks like those come around you, you have to be wondering, okay, what do you have up your sleeves? Like, it's not a real thing. You know what I mean? You just know it's not real. You're wondering, okay, what do you have planned? When is it gonna happen? Is it next week? Like, they're fickle. Mm-mm. I know Cardi's publicist. He will never see her. So even if he ever managed to talk to her by accident, I'm gonna leave that one up there because it's for real. Happy Life. I've never bothered to do that dude before, but apparently when I give my commentary, some folks just don't like it. And I'm saying to myself, you do know that you have bigger channels to go to, right? You do know I'm over here in my small corner doing my own darn thing, and you don't have to watch me, right? You do know you can unsubscribe, right? You do know you don't have to hate watch, right? You do know that, right? So if I'm giving commentary on something that I saw, if you're on somebody else's panel, notice it's not about what you do on your page that I talked about. You may have gone to a panel that I watch or a channel that I watch. And if you do a little bit of commentary about some stuff they did, they get all upset in their feelings. Like everybody talks about stuff they see on other channels. So why is it that when anyone else talks about stuff they see, it becomes a problem? Like he really does not know how to handle critique. He does not like when anybody talks about him. He gets in his feelings. He and several other folks on here, they come on here and they pretend to be like macho, like like have this tough exterior where they don't care, but they are really really thin skinned, and they seem like the type of folks who will cry in the shower when folks talk about them. Like they'll just cry in the shower. Like you are so thin-skinned, you're not tough enough. You act that way for your subscribers when you be cussing and saying stuff. But in truth and in fact, when people really do talk about you, you are so soft. You're like marshmallows up in this bitch. Like for real, for real. You say he shouldn't be in the beef sector? Let me see something. He calls himself king of the beef sector. Like where are these people coming from? King of what? What do you get? What are some of the benefits you get? Like for real? Oh my god. King of what though? What do you get with it? I don't know. Like people are putting, you know what? You know what I do? I blame some of the folks that made them feel like they're somebody. That's all I'm going to say, and I'm going to leave it at that. They made them feel like someone, something more than they are, and then they come over here trying to crown themselves kings and all of that. I'm like, whatever. And Donkey's only with him because he is semi-popular. She follows the wave until these. Listen, we've known Dory for a long time. This is nothing new. This is how she operates. She's getting a lot of attention these days. You hear me? I would want to say this is the most attention. No, no, she got more on the spaceship. Uh-uh. Like she's finally found herself in a little group, because she's bounced from different groups, different content creators over the years. For those who know, they know. So for her, she just wants to belong. She just wants to be in the it crowd at the moment. Like whoever accepts her, she's just gonna go and just be happy about it. But for those who know and have been around here, they know. Joy Barnes, you know it. The clouds are the safest places if you travel, okay? Brooklyn says they are not beef sector just because they sit by. That's the thing. A lot of folks who are calling themselves beef sector, they they are using her channel as this portal. Okay, hold on.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Let me see. Okay. Brooklyn Beauty says they are not beef sector just because they sit by Ness. They use her channel as a portal. They think that because they go and they talk to her and she acknowledges them and they're cool and stuff with her, like they can finally say they're a part of the sector. Like there's some people who's been around here, they visit sectors, they visit panels. They've been panel hopping for years and were never acknowledged as a part of the beef sector. But because they're now over there with her and she props them up because she needs a team, She needs to have folks who she can say are a part of her crew. They call themselves beef sector. Well, I don't know what's there to gain from saying you're a beef sector, but hey, whatever makes your boat roll. Okay, whatever rolls your boat, whatever keeps it afloat, I guess. Um, Indigo says he's not a part of the beef sector. Part of being over here is having thick skin, and if you don't have it, if he doesn't have it, I'm going to make him upset. Okay, he is way too sensitive. She sure is. And then he has this supposedly thick exterior, like he's the man, and he doesn't care about other folks, and ooh, other folks are below him, and blah blah blah. But in truth and in fact, is really sensitive. Like, why do certain things that people say affect you that much? Like, for real, for real. Joy says, I don't know why anyone would make a big production about giving donations. Usually, those are the people attempting to purchase a human. Um, I'm thinking folks do it to want to belong, to want to say they're helping, to feel acknowledged. Some folks do it for that, to be talked about. Some folks enjoy people seeing them in the chat and being like, oh, like for example, they'll be like, oh, hi, sweetie, hey, Joy, like those special shout outs because ooh, I gave her $20. Ooh, I gave 25. Like, like folks be doing that because it gives them a sense of purpose, I guess, a sense of belonging. I guess. I don't know. He sure did, Happy Life. And today, when folks talk about, I don't know why folks are letting him in and let him in, you got to remember there are other people who are letting him in, letting him in too. Okay, you got one over here now that used to ask folks, "Am I beef sector? Am I beef sector?" That person had to ask. The point is, you just came here maybe a little bit during COVID or thereabout, or post COVID, and all of a sudden, because you clicked a few links, talked to a few folks, modded for a few people, now you think you're beef sector. Okay, I got you. See, Biscuits just wants to belong to something. Okay, what if I call myself Carrie? Oh Lord, you are always trying to change your name. Hey Taylor May, good to see you. Chasing Cloud. They're in calls and they don't even know. Okay, good to see you guys. Let me see. Happy life. You are in beef sector. So many components, honestly, to be a part of the sector. Indigo says you can be a friend of the sector. No, they don't want to be called a friend. Because I've seen some folks coming from different sectors where we know what, eras they were and what they were doing in their other sector. But they think because they sat on so many panels, gave so many hours of their life to over here. They think because they're now friends or associated with a particular person that, oh wow, I guess I'm beef sector. I guess. Mm-mm. Indigo says Brooke is the closest from someone in other sectors. Is the closest from oh, okay. She was in the R. Kelly sector, I think, because that was all when I first heard about her. She used to talk about, hey, YouTube cameras, good to see you. What happened on your live today? I was trying to peep in, but I was so busy today. I just saw like two live streams and like later on. Hey, Sincere, good to see you. Sincere's been having some lit lives over there too. Okay. Hey, everybody coming in, or I should say, Wagwan. Let me claim my words. Let me claim my culture. Wagwan. Wagwan people. Wagwan. Let me see. Happy Life says, I agree with you. I came from the black entertainment sector. I guess the T sector. Is that the same as the T sector? I don't know. Whatever. Black entertainment sector like celebrity gossip, relationships, sports. Oh, Rob B. Oh, she's the one who introduced you to the beef sector. Okay, I got you. Indigo says, I've never known an Aries male so sensitive. Us Aries are insensitive. oh, you're talking about shit Kim? That has to be shit Kim. Okay. Am I too far behind? Hold on. The only thing I need to know about Shit Kim is, has he discovered the what? Oh, oh, Joy. Listen, every time I remember that trip to Vegas and I remember his knees and his feet, how they looked in those slides, he could never say anything. He could use the worst words to talk about me, and it just wouldn't penetrate because the everything he says, I'll be thinking about his nails, how they looked. I'll be thinking about his heels, how they looked. I'll be thinking about his crusty kneecaps and stuff. Of those photos that I saw of him in Vegas, like, I don't know what he could ever say to hurt my feelings. Those photos that I saw. Like, hold on. Those photos that surfaced from your Vegas trip, the fact that you walked around with no real like traveling bag, you had like those plastic bags. Like, come on, I can't take you seriously. That's all I'm gonna think about. And how your lifestyle. Ew, ew, puh. Oh my god, you leave a taste. Ew. Come on, shit, Kim, you got to do better. You're getting up in your 30s now. You have to do better. I'm just saying. The majority rules, not a few CC's opinion. There you go. There you go. Some people think that only their opinions matter, Indigo. Like they could tell you who is the who and who is the what of this sector. And I'm like, bitch, you've barely been around here anyways. Like for real, for real. Come on. I'm just saying. Know your place. Like for real. Let me catch up. Hold on. Mm. Oh yeah. He's one of those who are accepted. When he does the thing is with Ness, she likes for people to kiss her ass. That's her thing. She wants that, okay? Wagwan popcorn. Claim this, Shantae. Claim it. Claim it because some Trinidadians are claiming the Wagwan and they know that's not how they talk in Trinidad. Like claim your Jamaican statement, Wagwan. Oh my god, for those who know, they know, child. He did take a shower in the pool with the chlorine and all. Like he's nasty. Like what kind of upbringing did he have to be in the position he is in today? Like, ugh, ugh, ew, twice. God, it's sickening. Actually, if you really ask me, it's nasty. Ugh. That means majority rules. We the majority decide. Like for real. Do you notice that it's just a few folks who are pinpointing who they think are beef sector? Like come on, at the end of the day, it's the subscribers. At the end of the day, it's the subscribers who could tell you who is who and what is what. They've been around for a long time. As they say in Jamaica, them their own sins wapikil full up, all right? I'm just saying. Let me see. He had on dirty flip flops, and he was asking people for money. Like he is a bum, and it's weird to hear a bum talking about people. Like, who are you? Like, how do you tell folks? How do you like open your mouth, purse your lips, open those lips to talk, and tell anybody who they are? Look at what you are. Come on. All you do is try to figure out how you could get money out of folks. Is that all you learned growing up? Like, is it that you had like a hard life and you had to keep doing that and getting money from folks? Is that the reason why you're like that? Look at the position you were in when you went to Vegas. Like, I felt bad for you. You're nasty. Oh my god. If Ness lets her go, she will be at square one running to the ship. She'll go right back. Mm-hmm. Every time she went and came back and wanted to build her channel, she went right to the spaceship. Okay. He was in here a while ago, Indigo. Did he drop down in here? Wait, am I way behind? Block his bitch. A block. Hold on. He was in here. You mean to tell me shit Kim was in here? Block the bitch. You don't have to time him out. You could block him if you want to. Like, what are you coming over here for, shit Kim? Let me go back. Let me see if I missed anything. What the hell did he drop down in here and say? Let me see. He came in here. I was so behind. Hold on. Girl, use that wrench, girl. You're nasty, ashes looking for. You're an ashy. Wait, let me get this link. This. Gwe from me, dirty boy. Gwe, you nasty little dirty bumba. Wait, hold on. Bitch, you're lucky I can't cuss around my people in this house. You dusty, nasty, blood clot bitch. You better be lucky I can't say what I want to say. What the fuck? Where you come over here for? You are so lucky. When I shit you, girl. Why the hell is he even over here? Didn't you know there's a way to unsubscribe? Like, why don't you use that button? Like, it's always these fans who keep coming around me. How do you not like folks, but you still come around and be dropping in their chat with your dusty looking ass? Shit, Kim. Like, for real. You notice I don't come over there. I'm not even subscribed to you. I'm not. I was gonna call you something, but they're gonna hate me if I use that word on here. Dirty bitch. Where from me and come back over my channel, bitch. Now come back over here, dirty boy. Nasty dirty boy. Now come back over here, you nasty no ass. Hold on. You better be lucky I got children around me, you dusty bitch. Hold on. And I got morals. Hold on. I'm sorry, I was talking on mute. Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. I'm gonna bring this other person up on here, and I'm thinking this is Happy Life who changed his name. Happy Life, if this is you, go on mute until Indigo is done, okay? Is that you?
Yes, my honey love, going on me.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Hey Indigo, what's going on?
Hey, I'm gonna say this for the record because I know crybaby pissy ass pants shock him corny ass fucking offbeat ass nigga. So I just want to say this for the record. Very Carey, this is had nothing to do with Very Carey. I have myself brought this up in the chat. She did not bring you up, Shock Him. I brought you up in the chat. She was just reading my comments. So this has nothing to do with Carrie. Okay, and anything if she made commentary is based off of me. Listen, nigga, fuck you. Fuck your platform. Fuck your corny ass. Fuck your music. Fuck your sensitive ass. Fuck all. Fuck your mama. Fuck everything. Your family. Fuck where you're from. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your platform. Fuck everything about you. Nobody gives a fuck. Now I had to find out yesterday after I listened to your corny ass fucking song. I said, "Oh shit, he on beat." Oh shit. And then when your second half of your song came on, I left. I dipped. I bounced. I went out of here. I was gone. Okay, that shit was corny. I left. I went about my business. I get a fucking inbox saying that Shakim sitting there calling me out, saying to calling me a bitch and shit. Talk about some Indigo, you was being good. Bitch, nigga, who the fuck are you? Bitch, you are not B sector. You are a non-factor motherfucker. You are at least trying to be on this sector, sitting there riding our coattails. You are fucking lucky you got the few motherfucking mindless simps motherfucking following you. Bitch, if it wasn't for Ness or Lemon, not online, on live yesterday, bitch, nobody be fucking in your fucking chat watching you. So get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. You your corny ass. And guess what? And you even think about in your dreams, think about doing collabs with anybody. You'll be doing collabs with fucking auto raps on the fucking iTunes. That's as far as you gonna get. Cause nigga, you ain't going nowhere. Trust me, your mama make sure that. And I'm gonna make your life a living hell. When I fucking see you in certain chats. Don't think, and if I catch you with a fucking race, don't think I'm gonna drop down. Don't think I'm gonna drop down. Unless my people in there. Cause see, my people in there, they'll get me off for fucking. Cause I know you're gonna try to play games with me. Cause bitch, I'll play the same fucking games. Cause see, we can go around and do some weird shit. Cause you're a fucking sensitive punk ass bitch. You ain't ready for the B sector. B sector. You ain't made for the B sector, bitch. Sensitive ass. Your music sucks, bitch. It's a parody. It's a laugh. It's a joke. Fuck out of here. And then you got a nerve to say something to Carrie. No, nigga, I started the conversation. You got something to say. You saying to me, nigga. You corny ass nigga.
What did he come in here saying though?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll tell you what he said, because I screenshotted it. Hold on. I screenshotted it. I got a whole bunch of now. You want to start? I got screen record screenshots. People always send me shit, but I had to screenshot this one.
He eliminated him in 5 seconds.
Let me see what he said. I got mad receipts in here. Hold on. I got mad receipts. Damn. He said, "Girl, bye. You don't even come on camera, insecure slut."
Your mama a slut, your dirty bumbleclad mama a slut, pussy hole. Your body up, you have a slut hole behind you. You're behind and a slut. I know you online and sell your dirty bumbleclad body. Look a body boy and talk to me. Go ahead. About slut. Where the fuck you drop?
Well, damn.
Why the fuck are you even dropping down in my chat, you dusty bitch? Your
And you want to
mama
hear
is a
this one
slut.
story about him?
And you slutted your whole asshole out. You can't talk to me. You sell your ass. You sell your ass, bitch. You sell your ass and you sell your dick.
Yes,
You
yes.
fuck with your armpit,
Okay.
asshole, your ears hole, your nose hole. I don't think no hole on your body is safe, you nasty bitch. You better be lucky I got a child around me, you nasty fucking whore.
He's a
Well,
broke nigga going all the way across the country with no money, pennies. You broke ass nigga, chump chain ass nigga. Gotta
Hungry belly
depend
bitch.
on the subbies. Broke chump chain ass nigga.
Always
mm,
want always want folks to give you money. You don't work. You're a nasty begging bitch. That's all you are, you nasty slut.
Whole,
You're a slut.
whole fucking bum.
I think that whenever we don't see him anywhere, he like slutted himself out, and his ass has no use anymore. Like his ass is
mm,
done, and we don't
damn.
hear from him for weeks or stuff. I know his ass is done,
And
and
I
he's
oop.
over there recuperating. Like, get away from me! You sell your body, you nasty bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
He don't care, man, woman, beast. He don't care. He just sell because he can't fucking got no damn skills to fucking get a job. Fucking retarded ass nigga. Fuck you. Shock him. Fuck you. Like I said, I'm the one who
shit, Kim.
initiated it, not Carrie. It was me. Now what you gonna do about it? You fucking ugly ass little
mm,
monkey ass nigga. Now
He
what you gonna
feels
do
good
about
that
it?
somebody talked about him. These people are flattered that folks call his name. And he came over here dropping down in chat. Bro, you can't virtually bully
and he got a
no one.
membership.
He knows he's a fan. These folks who claim that people are unimportant and they don't know what they got going on and stuff, you know what we're doing because you're still a fan. You're a fan up there in the clouds, dusty bitch. They know because they're up there in my bushes. That's why they know. How did he just happen to know that you said something that I read anything or was talking about him? I
That's what I'm saying. Like
get the fuck away from me, you
He
nasty
was
bitch.
watching.
everybody
He
talking
was
about some,
watching.
Ugly
oh, people
Baby.
got
bitch.
low numbers and shit, but stay in the bushes and shit. People going back and tell people, fucking snitching ass motherfuckers.
Flip flopping bitch. Hey, V Lachey.
Well, he did say that he don't eat box. He don't eat pussy. So
No, he's never touched puss a day in his life. You could tell.
never, never.
Nah, look at his nasty nails. You could tell he plays in shit with those nasty fingernails he has. Like, get the fuck away from me, you nasty bitch.
Man, there's
Shit
all types
stains
of stories about him.
all
The
10
honey cat
fingers. Why are
situation.
your nails so brown, dude? That's why I call you shit, Kim. You better be lucky I can't say stuff on here, you
Yeah,
dusty
Kim.
bitch.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Kim.
Shit, Kim. It serves him right. His little sensitive ass, little punk ass, little crybaby ass. You're a
See,
grown
Kim.
ass man.
Yeah.
Can't even.
See,
You getting upset. This is the beast. You want to be in the B sector so bad and control your chat that no one can't say a fucking comment. A comment. Oh,
Because
you
he's
on beat?
sensitive. He's overly sensitive. That's his problem. He's
Yeah,
overly sensitive.
and that's a shame. But he want to be over here. Man, you know, in the street, he get his ass fucked up. He get his ass whooped. He's a fucking punk. I can imagine where he from. Oh, well, I don't even want to know. Well, I know where he from, but I'm not gonna say it. But out he from, he's supposed to be tough over there. He must stay in the house. He must stay in the house because
yeah,
ain't no
can
way
I
he
say
go
where he
outside
from?
and him crying like this.
Detroit. Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
Yeah.
know.
Katie
I
Joy.
know. I didn't want to. I didn't want to blast his.
Okay.
I don't dox. You know. I don't say people's. But you know what I'm saying? Like he's a fucking punk. And he stays and he had to stay in the house. Who the fuck gets upset and start crying like that over a fucking comment? You
I
know.
mean, he does wear a wig though. Shakim do.
That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah.
That
How
is
do you
true.
grind weed up, T Daniel, and all 10 of your nails look like that? That is shit stains. Those are shit stains. Your nails are brown. You need to clip those nails down somewhat. You have shit under your nails, bitch. You can't talk to me. All you
Mm,
do is sell ass. You play in your ass and you sell ass. That's all you do. Nasty
everything.
bitch. And yes, I agree with you, Kay DeJour. I hope I pronounced your name right. I agree. The very first time he ever came here, I knew he was. The moment I saw his first performance and how he was dancing and how he was singing off beat and stuff, I knew what he was. I could tell. And he was trying to be macho and stuff, so these old women would give him their money and stuff. We know what you were doing. Like, get away from me, bitch. You don't like
Barry
folks who
Carey
still
said,
stick
"You a
around
fraud."
here. Like, go suck something dirty. Go suck something dirty like your dirty fingernail, them dirty boy. Go.
We know you get paid the first and the third of each month, nigga. Slow ass nigga.
He said he worked
Crybaby
for
ass nigga.
Tesla too. Tesla and stuff like that. And yeah, it's a lot.
Nah, still like a dirty jackass. Kobe. Go.
Man, Barry Carey, if you see a frog from a mile away, you gonna drag.
I didn't care about the fucking. I didn't care about the fucking 24-hour block. But when I heard the bitch part, I said, "Who the fuck he calling her bitch?" I know he fucking feeling himself because he finally got people in his chat. Oh no, this nigga's going about to be humbled, one way
Oh,
or another.
if he calls
And
Barry
I might
Carey
not be
that,
able to
we're
do it
blocking him.
today, tomorrow, next week, because he feel himself right now. But I'm gonna get him, and I ain't forget. Dory should know better. 4 years later, I'm still on her ass. I don't let
Mm,
up. I don't
So
let
he
up.
so he thought he could just come dropping over here and saying whatever he wanted to say. Like, boy, bye,
yep.
you dusty bitch. You thought you were just gonna come on. Don't you have you ever seen me over there? I've been over to your chat like maybe one time when you just came around with those Umar boys. Only once when I went to
That
your so-called
Omar boy.
concert. Like for real. And I kept this guy, he dances off rhythm. His music, he sings off rhythm. The stupid bitch does not even understand. You gotta listen to the music. He doesn't even know there's a delay when he plays the music from his laptop. He doesn't understand that it's 10
Right,
seconds of a delay on StreamYard. And he's
right.
there singing with his off-key ass and trying to I hate when you bitch, I hate when you sing those songs with patois in there, bitch. Do not desecrate my boy, but listen,
Yeah,
bitch, I don't even
definitely
like hearing you. You
terrible.
don't even understand you're 10 seconds behind. There's a delay with StreamYard, and every single song you sing is off key. You don't
Off key,
know how to get a hook. You don't know shit about music.
nothing.
Go play around with your AI friends and sing music. And leave Cardi B out of this. Leave her alone. Go make friends with some AI girl or something and sing with them. Leave her and her songs alone because you do not sound good. Like get the fuck up out of here. I can't even cuss the way I want to. Kiss my ass, bitch.
She would laugh at
Oh,
him. She would dead laugh at him. Dead laugh at him. He's a fucking joke. He's a whole fucking joke. A
Thinking
whole
he
joke.
thinking he could just come over here and say stuff in my chat. I'm not even subscribed to you, bitch. You know how
It's,
I ended up in your chat the other day? I don't know who I was watching, and I don't know how the fuck I ended up over his channel the other day. And I'm like, I hope to God, because they'll be giving away like memberships and you get caught. Shit, I don't want to be over there. I don't watch you, so I couldn't even. I don't know nothing about him because I don't watch him. Like some of the times when you don't be cool with folks, you gotta watch them to be able to use their own tea to like cuss them out. But I don't watch him enough to know. I'll see him on a few panels or stuff, but I don't watch the dude. I don't. I do not watch him. Like I'm surprised to see somebody like him who claims that I'm a nobody come over here to watch nobody. You're a fucking dumpy bumper clap, but go from me. Dirty
and why
dog
would his
shit.
dumbass drop down in his chat knowing he just timed me out for 24 hours? Why the fuck you think he could? Why the fuck he think he could just drop down his chat like I wasn't gonna snipe his ass? Fuck wrong with him,
well,
dumbass.
that's karma. Oh, you time me out in one chat. No, I'm gonna get you back. Mm.
Especially he disrespect Carrie. Oh, I was waiting. He
And
sniped me.
imagine
Nah,
you
he
you
said he
had
said,
already said
yeah,
you were
you
looking out
time
for
me
him because
out.
he had timed you out. So where did he time you out? Whose channel
In
did he?
his, I went in his chat because I was bored. I had nothing else to do.
Okay,
Till the second half of his song sucked, and I left. I bounced. I was like, oh hell no, I ain't gonna
like
do
your
that shit.
songs have people
That was
bouncing
enough.
away, like they leave
It,
you.
and it
Like
tastes
Nah,
like
you
I
no
listen to their
that
way.
live. Like he's so caught up in his music, like he feels he's doing so darn
I'll
good.
look it
He
up.
feels
Like
so good
what
about his
in the
music.
fuck?
He doesn't even
52 is
listen to himself to
enough
know
is
that he's
enough.
upbeat. I keep telling him, I try to help that dude one day in his own chat. I'm like, you have to play the music from a different device. Because I do karaoke over here, so I do know, and we learn from our
right.
mistakes. But he never understands the delay. So he thinks what he's hearing is what the audience is hearing. He's a dumb bitch. You're a slut bunky nasty bitch. Go back to selling your ass and leave folks who don't bother you alone, okay?
He fucking
You
lucky I
need to
even
get
graced his fucking
resentful to
chat.
Queen
Well,
Toast.
I was gonna make his chat fun, but nope.
Busty
Let
boy.
him fucking go be in his little sensitive ass, little punk ass. I unsubscribed. I said fuck him. Like I said, I don't give a shit about the timing out part. But but when I heard that screen recording, he called me a bitch. I said, who the fuck he calling me? I know this nigga did not call me a bitch. He called me. Okay, I'm gonna get his ass. I'm gonna troll his ass. I'm gonna troll his ass so I get tired. And then get tired his donkey friend. And then I'm reading. And then that donkey was like, "Bet, you want to be yelling on too, bitch? I was about to let off of you. Oh no, my foot's about to go right back on your neck, bitch."
He's a liar. He's a pathological liar. He just makes stuff up, and he's lied to folks so many times about being in a job or being in school. Like he said that last year. He'll say he's in school and then he'll be online for like hours on top of hours. Like, how do you go to school and just be online like that all the time? You know, you're a liar. He makes stuff up. He goes into this fantasy world of his, and people believe him. They send him money. He's a bum. He can't pay for his tickets
Oh,
for
he's
himself.
going on
He's always
tour.
trying to figure out how he can finesse people out of money. Like, he spends his life trying to figure out ways in which people could take care of his
Get my
responsibilities.
cat.
One of the reasons why the bitch doesn't like me is because one day I said over here on my own fucking channel, bitch, I thought you didn't watch little channels like mine. Why the fuck are you even over here? I was over here one day asking these women like, don't you have grandchildren you need to, like put money up for? Don't you have children who are gonna go to college who needs your money? You're spending it on this bum who is who he's young enough to go find a job.
He sure is,
Like, come
but
on.
but I think he gets Social Security for real. Like I think he's disabled, mentally disabled.
He
Like the way
probably
he,
is.
you could tell, like this nigga don't
Oh,
just by
damn.
his mannerisms and how he be talking on panels. Like you could tell this nigga is slow.
Oh, so you really think he's on the spectrum? Like maybe
He's
mental
beyond the
disability?
he's beyond the spectrum. He's a he's one of them. He like
Oh,
because he
damn.
apparently this nigga's sitting here so sensitive and shit. Now he's one of he's one of he's one of them.
And
He's one
he's
of
one of the
them.
folks who's been over here trying to take people's channels down because he's so sensitive in his spirit. Like people do
Yes.
simple commentary and he just can't take it. And that's how he acts like he's tough, but he's not. Like, look at what got to him to the point. What did he think he was dropping down in my chat to do? Like, for real, for real. Like, what did you think you were doing? What did you accomplish? Like, get the fuck up out of here. Like, kiss my whole entire ass. Like, I'm tired of giving these folks shit to eat. Like, stop coming by me. Like, I don't be coming in your spaces, man. Like, get the
Well,
fuck up
that's
out of
why
my
him and
face.
Ness will be the perfect fit because they're both dirty, nasty bitches.
He needs to accomplish potty training and get out them damn diapers. Get off the bottle.
Oh.
That's what the fuck.
And he got the honey pack with the diaper.
I'm done. All he does is just like smoke his life away and then go get freaking is it McDonald's? No, Popeyes. Like that's all he does every day.
Yeah,
Like
Popeye.
God,
Popeye's chicken.
get away. He's
He
home
said
all
he's gonna
he
work at
doesn't he'll
Popeye.
use YouTube to learn how to cook. You get up every day eating this type of fast food like every single day of your life. Like you're a bum.
That's why he looks malnourished. That's probably all he eats. Is probably chicken.
Nothing healthy. Like that's
Nothing.
all he does. Like
Malnourished.
watching
And he
he
got
door
a nasty house. Did you see his nasty house?
time. Alcohol, weed, that's all he does, or cigarettes, whatever he buys. I don't
He
even
probably
know.
don't even bathe. He's online all
I
the
don't think
time.
he showers. Didn't you see the photos of his foot, how ashy they were when he went to Vegas?
Ugh. No,
That
I
was
did
so
not.
it was
Ugh.
gross. So like nothing he says to me could ever make me feel no type of way.
Oh
Because then
no,
I
no.
always think about that those photos that I saw.
Oh, that's fungus. That might be fungus. Oh, gross. I wouldn't even get my husband on him. I slapped the shit out of him myself. One good time. What?
Kay DeJour says, remember Devon Ortiz? He pulled that trash in the Uber. I heard about that too, that he actually did that over there before.
He ain't safe over here. He think he's safe over here. He's gonna have another thing coming. He ain't safe over here. Ran from over here over to that sector's over here. He think he's safe. He ain't safe over here. He is not safe over here. And if he thinks CCs are bad, us subbies we're worse. We're
Mm.
worse. We will rip you to shreds. You fuck with the wrong subby. We will rip you to shreds. He don't understand the power dynamic that the subbies have. That one thing about CCs in this sector, they think they are above a lot of shit. A lot of them. Now I'm not saying all of them. It's certain ones. And we're gonna find out quick the dynamic of a subby when they get tired of your shit and they start trolling off somewhere else. And these big CCs starting to see that. But him, he gonna really see some. He gonna really feel some shit. I'm gonna be on his ass. When I see him
Mm.
in neutral spaces, I'm gonna be. He better block me. His sensitive ass better block me, and he's still gonna feel it after in the block. That's how
I
bad
don't
And if
he
even
you got
is.
a
I
link
don't
anywhere else, look.
acknowledge him. Like I don't acknowledge him. I heard him the other day, like maybe a week or so ago. I was over by YouTube cameras, and this bitch ass dirty, I don't even know what to call him, was over there talking like he saw me in the chat and said something. I'm like, why is this little idiot even mentioning me? You little bed bug bitch. Why does he even mention me? I don't even talk. I don't even
Bad
see him
bug.
in the chats. Like I don't talk to him. I don't bother these people. But the point of the matter is, I'm not important, but you always have something to say about me. I'm
Mm.
not important, but you still talk about me. You still watch.
Mm.
It's folks like you.
Mm.
It's folks like you why I have videos like this. Folks like you who claim you don't watch folks like me, but you're always up in my bushes hate watching. If I don't like somebody, I unsubscribe from them and I keep moving, okay?
Right,
Mm.
right.
What I do. Like, get the fuck up out of my face. Do not come back in here stinking up my chest like that. Come on. I don't go to
Mm.
spaces that you're in. I only see you over there when I do go by YouTube. When I go over there to support YouTube cameras, that's where I see you. And I still don't see you even then. Because
Mm.
I'm not there for you. I'm here. I'm there for her and what's going on her panel. I'm not there for you. I don't acknowledge you, and I definitely as hell don't need your acknowledgement. Don't talk
Mm.
about me. Don't put my name in your title again, like you did, you bitch ass fool. You did it.
Oh,
I
you
will
were in the title?
He did it about almost a year ago when he just started come around here and Ness put a battery in
Oh God.
like she did with what's that other dude's name, Rodney. Like they be talking, oh, she's not this and she's not that, and then the bitch goes over his channel talking like kiss my whole entire. I don't want nothing from bitches like you. What do you
Mm,
have to offer me? I do not want none of your shine. I don't want none of your stink. Actually, like keep your stink to yourself, bitch. I don't want none of it. I don't
uh,
want no popularity from the likes of you. If I would ever need popularity, I would never come to you. I would never mention you for it. I never ask you for it. All you ask for is redirects over here, you bum. You're a bum.
Bum.
You're the redirect king. That's the only freaking king you are over here talking about your
a
king of
redirect, redirect.
Redirect.
You're a
out of my
redirect,
face.
redirect.
Nobody want to come on their own. You got to redirect, redirect. But you know what's funny? I had me just as a subby, even when I was trying to start my channel. Someone asked, I keep hearing Indigo ain't shit. Indigo ain't, she ain't she corny, she all this and she all that, right? But I had titles in Big CC's title. Like, if I ain't shit, why are you mentioning me? Like, I don't never understand. Like, if I'm not
I
relevant,
never
or
get it.
never get it. Like, why are you mentioning me at all? Like, don't mention me. Like, don't say nothing. Because if that's the case, then prepare for war. Because I'm gonna be on your ass. We'll just go back and forth. But the only thing is, like, I'm not about to go and play like stupid games with people. Like, people will come out here, risk their whole shit, and think that you're supposed to do the same thing. I ain't doing it. Now I go back and forth with you in this internet, but I ain't about to prove nothing to nobody. If I have to prove something to you, be in real life, you'll see me in real life, outside of these spheres. But I'm not about to do all that. I will go back and forth with you online. If I have to catch you on offline, like, I'll catch you offline. You'll be surprised when you see me in person. That's how about that?
Mm.
But I'm not about to go and risk it all for what? This is y'all livelihood. This ain't mine. I got a life outside of this bitch. I'm not on here all the time. I don't
Mm.
understand people out here. People
And
weird.
that's the thing. They think because you don't come on often enough or you don't, you're not on here a lot. Apparently, you have to spend your whole freaking 22 hours out of the day to be in, whether it's panels or to be, go live and stuff. If you don't do that, they don't see you as somebody. But I don't want to be somebody to you. That's the thing. I want to be somebody to me. I want to be somebody to my family. I want to be somebody when I am being successful in life. I don't want to be successful on here with crabs in a barrels like you. For
I
real,
said
for
a
real.
ball.
Freaking crab with your big. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I think
Your
he's having a
crab and
problem.
taking
I
shower
think
in the
maybe
pool.
he pooted on himself or something, and he's just not happy about it. Maybe he messed himself up with his wired ass.
He he be shitting on himself every time he goes live.
On himself. I think he shit on himself.
And
He's
he
not happy
and
about
he
it, so he
sees
came down to make
himself.
me like his discomfort or something. Like, get the fuck up out of my face. You're
Take
nasty.
that, take that.
Coming on here trying to get money from women when you're just another girl. You're just another girl, shit, Kim.
He is one of the
Acting
girls.
all
He
macho when
is.
you're just one of the girls. You may have a different voice, but trust and believe you're one of the girls.
He's definitely
Okay?
Yeah.
one of the girls, sensitive ass. God, but
He
Mud,
might want
you
to
see
change
people
his
playing on
thinking.
my top. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Who's playing on your
Yeah,
top?
yeah,
There ain't
yeah.
nobody playing on your top. Trust me. If he hasn't paid attention to me, if I don't like you, I am not in your chat. If I don't like nobody, I'm not in the chat. So if I said something about his whack ass thing, it's fuck. I'm just fucking just joking around. You can't take a damn joke. Then stay the fuck out this sector. Go back to the Umar sector. Take your head, take your corny ass back over there.
Too sensitive.
So
Yeah, too
then
sensitive.
Bonnie can grab you by the bootstraps and grab your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he had to worry about me. I unsubscribe. I won't ever go back in there. I one thing about me that when I'm one, that's it. That's it. That's all. I don't want to be bothered. It's when that bitch word came out. Oh no, you don't have to
No,
do that.
no, you gotta
I
get
ain't do
him out.
nothing that warrant that. Nothing. So fuck him.
Fuck 'em. Not
I
coming
believe
at
you,
my
Katie
very
Shore.
area.
I believe you. I believe this comment right here. When he gets comfortable, he will dox the living. Look at how quickly he was over there by the table and started requesting a refund for his $1 cash apps. Like if you don't do
Oh
stuff that
man.
he wants or move how he wants or likes, he's always trying to figure out ways to hurt folks.
He's
And it just goes to
yeah,
show how sensitive he is. Like he
right.
cannot take words. He cannot handle
You
people's
good?
words.
Yeah, I noticed that he fall out with somebody or he don't like something. Yeah, he's quick to do something, stab somebody in the back. And people are, and I don't know, and he makes it with everybody like nothing happened. I don't understand. I don't understand that. But if you fuck me over, like big time, don't expect me over there. You fuck me over big time, you will never see me over there. I don't got time for that. I don't got
Hey,
time
the
for
hood
that.
table.
I don't got time for that.
Hey, hood table.
He fucked
Keep
over what's
it
the, everybody in
hood.
the Umar sector. He done fucked him over so many times, and then everybody, oh, shock him, he's just harmless. Yeah, he don't fuck y'all all over there, and then
All
y'all want to
over
come over here and talk about
good.
he harmless. I don't got
Well,
time for
guess
that.
what? Guess what? He needs to go back to the Omar scepter, and maybe they can fire some feathers up his ass. I don't know.
If they're so hot, if they were doing the damn thing over there where they were, why do they need to come over here? If you are so hot, if you are doing so good, if you are the person, the it person, why do you need to be over here? Somebody's over here hyping you up and letting you feel like you belong over here. Like get the hell away from me. Like
Well, their
legit.
scepter's definitely dead, so I mean they need to come over here. You know?
Yeah, ain't nobody. I'm not.
They say
I'm,
his sector is dead. Okay.
Yep, the Omar's dead. Yep.
If
Yeah,
you think that your
y'all
wanna
need to come
belong,
Cause
together
they're
and
all
get
making
Kanye.
commentary about the beef sector. They all
yeah,
making
they're
Yeah,
all doing
commentary.
yeah,
that.
they
Like for
do.
real.
They do.
I knew they weren't gonna go because what's the guy's name? Binary. Once he was kept saying trust the process, trust the process. I knew when they just started and
And
they started
binary
doing
just
everybody's channel. Let me see if this is T Daniel. Let me make sure because they've been doing a lot these days.
Yes, they have. Yeah, you gotta be very careful.
not
Hmm.
the P bombing.
Yep, they've
Yeah,
been doing. Somebody tried to do it to me last week. Hold on.
these people
It
are
was this
weird.
white dude. The next time they come on here, I'm gonna like take a picture of their face and I'm gonna use it as my overlay. Hold on. Is this you, T?
It's me. How was my sound?
Okay, your sound is good.
Okay.
Wagwan.
You don't want me to say that and mess it up.
Guan, guan,
You could just
guan.
no, you could just answer and say was
Hey,
I'm
hey,
good.
Indigo. Did Indigo hear me? Hey, Indigo.
I think she's on mute. Hold on. Oh no, she's not on mute. Indigo.
She
Maybe she got a call.
maybe she walked away or something.
What's going on?
Not a darn thing.
Did you see that goat drop that Billy Goat Gruff bed
I
that
didn't
Billy.
bed
see
bug
him.
bed bug drop
I
off
just
in
saw
here?
Indigo said she zapped him. I would have zapped him too. I can't stand that
Something
goat.
like a freaking mosquito. Like get away
Yeah.
from me.
That's why he over there with that thing. That birds of a feather flock together.
Locked together, right?
Yeah, so I'm not shocked about it. Use just some of them. I'm not watching them. I'm not seeing them. None of it. I'm not dealing with any of them.
I think Indigo fell off because
She may
something
have
must
got a
have happened.
call.
Hmm.
She
Yeah,
may
he's
have got
like
a call.
like those fridge gnats or like a
Oh my
mosquito like just
god,
keeps going around your
he's
ear.
like a
Like
gnat.
get away.
A gnat.
Yeah, like go away. I don't be going to spaces you go to. Don't you see that for your darn self? Like go away.
Right.
God. Mm-mm.
Excuse me. Come on. Come inside. I'm sorry, y'all. That was a dog. I'm sorry.
Hey, Bird. Yeah, Shantae. Refunded all those
Oh,
right.
I
Remember
remember
all
when he
those stuff.
did that. I
Right. Like
remember
get
when he
away
did
from
that.
me. You're a bum.
Bum, bum, bum,
Emphasis on the B. A bum.
bum. Well, I was just coming to say hi, Carrie.
Hi, T Daniel. It's been a while. You know?
I know since we haven't talked since we played the games, but I mean, when you
Yeah.
start doing it again, I'll come back.
Yeah. I'll try.
I'll
I
come back.
really will.
I'm sleepy. It's been storming here, and it's
Hmm.
supposed to storm tonight. And it's something about this rain that is just making me sleepy.
Yeah. When it rains, it really does that to me.
Yeah, and I work from home today, and my husband was
Took a nap.
home. Well, he's retired, so he was
Mm-hmm.
home all day today. I was like, "Oh, I can't do this every day."
You
Oh
stayed home
God,
today.
no.
Oh my god.
I
What's
work from
up,
home today
T?
because don't talk to me. Just I stayed home today just because I just didn't feel like the commute to work. So, but being home with him is different because it's like, well, what are we gonna have for lunch? Well, what do you eat when I'm not here?
Right. Like he does not. You're working. You're still in
I'm
work mode.
working, right? I'm still in work mode, but then he'll come downstairs. Well, what are you gonna make for lunch? What do you eat when I'm not? Well, I usually just make me a sandwich. Well, you better get
Go
that
make the
sandwich popping.
sandwich. Okay.
You
Hold on.
better
Let me
get
see if
that
this is
sandwich
Indigo
popping.
coming back. Let me see if this is
Okay.
her coming back. Is that you, Indigo?
Wagwan.
Wagwan girl.
Indigo,
She's back.
she's back.
Hey T.
How are you?
My husband called me. So why you yelling?
We just said your phone rang.
Yeah, he
Well, I'm
mad.
dropping back down anyway.
Nah, you be good. I'm calm
He's
down because
mad.
I don't want him to come up there start screaming, and I gotta come down because then I'm gonna get
Is
embarrassed.
he hearing you on here?
No, he don't. If it's he find out that I'm screaming because of a man that
Oh.
trying to do something, he gonna come up. He's starting because he's Guyanese and
Mm-hmm.
he
Oh
has an
God, he
accent and
got a
he
hot
mad.
temper.
Oh Lord.
That hot
So
temper.
yeah, I don't need to be
Mm-hmm.
embarrassed. I mean, for me, is I don't want nobody here. I mean, I don't wouldn't mind if this was a private thing with like me, you, like us up here. But I don't want anybody who listening to hear his voice. I'm just like protective like that.
Yeah.
That's
So
fair. That's fair.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I don't mind us, but the
Mm-hmm.
people in the audience, I'm just no. So I don't want anybody like, damn, in the girls, husband screaming. He going off. I don't want him to go off on no shit. I can handle Shakim my damn self. I can cuss him out my damn self.
Well, bye
If
bye,
Indigo has
guys.
a
I'm
win
gonna
Thank you for
drop
everywhere
coming
else,
up,
I
T
down.
can you
Danielle.
just calm down.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna
T.
take a nap. I'll hit the link the next time. See you, Indigo. Bye, Carrie.
All right,
Bye.
T.
All right, Miss
Oh, wait,
T.
is that
Didn't I
real?
tell you not to talk to me? Happy life.
Why you hating on my jokes, man? I be joking with
But
you.
you went too far, and I asked you to stop, and you kept going.
Being a
It's about
fan is not
respect
too
and
far. You're
boundary.
just being a
That is.
fan.
Okay, that's fine. So if that's what you believe that I am, I'm not going to argue with you about it. What I am asking you now is to leave me alone and act like I don't exist. That's what I'm asking of you right now. So if you think I'm a
I'll
fan of
do it,
yours,
but I
it's
don't get
okay.
it too far.
That's You don't have to, and we don't have to go back and forth about it. It's okay. You think I'm a fan of yours. I've blocked you. I won't see you. You won't see me. And this is where we part. So okay, it's fine.
All right, do your thing. And I oop, and I oop. Take
Whoa,
that.
you stop using that bed bugs saying stop. Ew. Phew. Ugh. I believe you, Katie Jor. He thinks he's a celebrity. I've been calling folks different celebrity names on here, like celebrity pigs, celebrity hogs, celebrity dogs. I'm gonna call him a celebrity bed bug, or he's
Celebrity
their mind.
dog.
They're doing the
Celebrity
thing on
bedbug.
here. Like he's a whole celebrity bed bug out here. Like they feel like they're doing something on here. This is the most attention he's ever gotten in his whole entire short bed bug looking life. Like get away.
Celebrity mud dog. What's up?
Like they get little attention. A few people start folks like me who are around a lot of people and like do stuff that like you don't you can't rock crowds. You can't talk to me. Like for real, like get away
You
from
can't talk to me. I like that
get
there, kid. You
away.
can't talk to me, you pathetic
You
piece of
can't talk to me.
trash. You
Like
can't talk to me,
you can't talk to
sexy,
me, you
positive
pathetic
man.
piece of bedbug
Talk
looking bitch. Like you
You
can't
can't
chat to
talk to
me.
me.
You can't talk to me, bitch.
I can't be bothered. Bothered.
Can't bother with bedbug like
Bedbug life.
I am done. Get away. Just stunk my chat up and everything. Like it's the
Ness,
folks that you don't
Ness,
pay
you can't
attention to.
talk to
They're the
us,
ones who
Ness.
pay attention to you.
How
That's the
dare
thing.
you?
And one of the reasons why he's after me is because somebody who he's a part of their cult is after me. Like those are the reasons why they come after me. You never see smoke without fire. He just doesn't come after me like that. Okay? It has to be someone who is telling him how to feel, who is like,
Yep.
bigging him up,
Oh, so
hyping him
somebody
up.
does tell him what to do. Okay. Yeah.
Like, get away from me. Like, it's the folks I rarely ever bother that keeps mentioning me. Like, it's the weirdest stuff. Like, you're weird at this point. You're weird. And the funny thing is, the bums who try to call people weird are beneath them. Like, you're already on the ground, bitch. Like, you're beneath
Mm.
me already. Like, there's nowhere else to go. You are the scum of the earth, bitch. You can't
Scum
talk
on
to
the
me.
earth. You can't talk to me.
The fuck?
I like you very, Carrie. Man, you're definitely my wife, man. I be trying to
Oh my
tell
god,
people.
and we're married again. Oh my god.
No, we been married, but I'm saying they can't talk to us, very, Carrie. They cannot talk.
They can't talk to me. Can't let me try to say it like what Lemon said. Me can't be bothered.
Can't be bothered with that.
Me can't be
They
bothered.
can't be bothered.
Me can't. Like for real, for real. I can't be bothered. Like leave me alone. I don't follow you guys. Like why do you follow me? Like for
Y'all
real.
the scum of the earth. Why y'all trying to talk to us?
Mm.
We're high class over here.
I think what's her name? Indigo had to drop. Thank you for coming up, Indigo. Maybe she got
Thank
another
you
caller
for
she had
coming
to
up,
go. I
Indigo, and
appreciate you
thanks
for
for
coming up, T
blocking that
Daniel,
scum of
and
the earth.
like get away from me. Like if you don't find like over here entertaining, like who is holding you hostage? Like get the fuck up out of my face. Like get away. Like for real. Like what sense does it make? Like you don't see me bothering you over your space. Like get away. I do what I want over here.
My name is Terry. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Terry. I'm so very.
Yeah, the table. Don't do this to me, girl.
Well, Hood Table, you gotta come on time, Hood Table.
I am.
This is the number one live ever to come to, Hood Table. So get your notifications and
Oh
come and
my
make us
god,
some
the
cake.
wedding cake. Oh my god. I I cannot. Shante.
Oh
Shante.
yeah, Hood Table can be our maid. That's right.
Help
Yeah,
me,
Hood Table
Shante.
can help us.
Help Shante, girl. Hold on. She wants the link again. Hold on. Like, look at this little freaking cockroach face bitch. Like, get away from me. Like,
Get
God,
away.
I don't come around your
We gotta get
parts.
the
Like,
roaches away.
leave me over here with my little channel. Like, get away. Let me be little in peace. Like, get away.
And he did get that membership too. He got the membership as
Didn't get
well.
my membership. I think he forgot to cancel. Like, cancel the membership. Get away. I just think you like me. I think you like me. That's what I think. I think you come over here to because you be trying to do some Jamaican accents in some of those songs you got going on over there.
Yep,
So I think
yep.
what you're trying to do is like listen to me to get some tips and stuff. But you can't study me. You would never graduate, bitch. You would never graduate. Don't study me. The fudge. Is that you, Indigo?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I have to be nice and calm because he calling me. He keeps calling me. He said, "You sure you're right? You sure you're right up there?" Don't let me come upstairs. I'm saying like I'm fine. I'm not. So if I drop down again, he called me. That means I gotta go because he going. I'm not trying to put my real life in YouTube. Like, not trying to do that. So, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna get his ass. I'm gonna show his ass. I'm gonna get his ass. Trust
And
me, if it ain't today, it ain't tomorrow. I don't care if he think he gonna get me 50 times. But I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him big. Watch. I'm gonna get
he's
his
gonna act.
ass.
He's gonna act like you're not important, but then he'll mention you every time he sees you. Like, get out of here. Like, get away. He's gonna act like he doesn't know you, but he'll always have something to say. Trust and believe. Troll his ass, okay?
Yeah, he gonna do. They always do that. Oh, look at her. She harassing me. Look at her. She bothering me. Yeah, that don't bother me because people do that all the time. I'm still gonna. Everybody know I do the same shtick, but I'm gonna hit him where it hurts, and then he's gonna do some weird shit. Like that's all he'll do. But I'll make sure I'm gonna hit him where it hurts. I'm gonna get his ass one day, and I'm not gonna stop till I get his ass one day. Is when he ain't gonna learn to disrespect me, and call me a bitch. And I ain't do shit. He gonna learn that. And
Why does he like arguing with women though? Like really? Is it because he thinks he's a girl?
You gotta be. He
Yes,
don't do that. He
yes,
don't do that too much
yes.
with men. Like he started with men, and he'll argue a little bit, and that's it. Like he want to make up with him so fast, but everybody else, mm.
When it
Like,
comes to the women, that's when he gets really aggressive because he
yeah,
never had one. That's the thing.
He's never taken puss a day in his life. Like I don't know why people thought that he was this person who is bi as he claims. Like get away from me. Like you're
Nah, he
living your
gotta be
life a
gay.
lie.
He
If
gotta
we
have some
followed
dick
him,
in it.
we would think he lived in a mansion that is almost touching the skies at this point. You hear me? If we followed him, we would think he's what did he say he was when he was conning some of those African men out of their money? He said he was doing some project online. I don't remember what business he said he had. Like if
Like
we listen
Tesla
to him,
or something, or
no,
an
they
no,
don't get that
African.
nigga half
remember
no
when he
mind.
just
He be
came on
calling
here, he was
niggas.
saying that like he had interns or like young folks working in the so-called business, like taking, and he was taking he's like a con artist because I don't know
Yeah,
if it's the circumstances in which he grew up, like he was forced, no, not forced, but he became a con artist, like he's just a bum who tries to get stuff from people. Like, get out of my face, God.
If he's in true Aries, he'll get annoyed by me very quickly. So
oh, let you
shouldn't
be a
have
mod at
shouldn't
YouTube
have started
cameras
with me.
and you block
He started it, and I'm gonna finish it. And I'm gonna make
them.
sure I finish it. He ain't sensitive. I'll finish
Finish
it.
him.
And this
Finish
isn't
him.
the first time he's like said something to me or came at me. Like whenever you hear me like saying stuff about folks, or if you finally see me in like a chat saying stuff, it's because the person or persons have like said stuff to me over a long period of time, like an extended time,
Hmm.
and I ignore them at first, and then
Right.
I say something. Like, the
Right.
first thing I do is ignore them. But
Hmm.
then if I feel like responding at some point, I'm just gonna do it. Like
Hmm.
you can't expect to say anything anytime you feel like, and then because you don't remember saying stuff to me like a month or two ago or last year or whatever, you just think I'm just gonna leave it like that and not say anything to you. Like, who are you?
Yeah. Cause I mean, it's rare that I ignore people. Like I have sometimes I'm strategic with it. It depends on the setting. Like, oh, you trying to set me up. So if I even feel that way, that's the only time you'll see me be quiet because I have to study it. Otherwise, I'll just come out and start swinging. I'm just fiery like that. That's just, I guess it is. I am my sign, but I fight a lot. I always fall. I will argue, fight, start a punch, throw, kick, shoot, whatever. I'm just one of them. Like, what? What you say? It's
I
just
packed those gloves up a long time. Like, I can't. I'll send somebody for your ass before I touch you. Like, I
and
can't
I'm
do it
and I'm
anymore.
and I'm that one.
I'm not
See,
even
that's
trying to
that
incriminate
means
myself again. Let me mute.
Barry Carey was like, I'm an executive around here. I'm like, look, I don't want scum in the earth around me.
Not an
I need
executive.
some solid people. Look,
Creative
I tell
exec the
people what to
podcast.
do in my real life. What you talking about? We're A class over here.
Like, I know when you start trolling, you don't stop, Indigo. I know that. And
yes,
once you start,
man.
you do not stop, child.
Target.
Not,
But it's just that's just part of my nature, though. And I can't help it. Like I can't
hey,
help
hey,
it.
when you're
Like
trolling
this,
for us in the go, it
I
will
was
always
I
work.
was on your ass too. I was, but the thing is, one thing about me, if I feel like you waving the flag, like listen, I don't want to beef with you. I'm not one of those people like just pounding on you
Right,
and you tell me stop. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna keep beating on you because it's just not. That's just kind of not fun. You say please don't bother me no more. I'm like, okay, fine. But if I even think you posing a threat, you bucking up to me. I'm gonna pose a fight to you. That's just my nature. So when Capulet's like, listen, I don't know what's your problem with me. I don't want no problem with you. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna back up. You know what I mean? It's just like goes for anybody. So anybody in the chat that has ever did that, like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't want a problem. That's why you always see me back on
And the
stage.
only reason I did that, cause I feel like we're family. You know, we got a lot good things going on. I'm like, well, I
What
don't want
good
no.
things we got going on? I would like to know this.
We've got a thing going on. Not you, Indigo. I don't know what he says he got going on, but
Man, me and Barry Carey got this marriage going on, man. We,
oh my god,
Yeah,
it
let
is
me.
too much.
I'm not gonna talk
Mm.
about that. Let me not even. He might have to walk. What
I
are you talking
mean,
about?
you stuck up to me. You stuck up for me on Lolo's. You said no less than $50 to show my face.
Oh, they were telling who was telling you to show your face again? Who was it again?
I think it was Lolo, and you said no less than
I
fifty
don't think it
dollars.
was Lolo. It was somebody else. I'm trying to remember who was saying
Who in the
show your
chat?
face. They were telling you to show your face, and you said, "Give me $10." I don't remember if it was somebody in the chat. I think it was probably somebody in the chat who was telling you to show your face. I don't remember who it was because it was at night. Okay, Big Man TV. Back to the clouds. Okay, I don't remember who it was. Hey, Queen Diva. Good to see you, Queen Diva. Shout out to
But
you.
but you remember when you dropped down in the chat and you said that, and Pizarro said, "All right, Barry Carey's playing games. I'm getting out."
She left. And I was way behind in the chat in the live and I didn't even know. I didn't even realize until it was too late. And you were over there cutting up, telling folks who were together and stuff like that's crazy, happy life.
We are together. I'm representing you. I'm like, look here, Barry Carey's my woman. You
And
know what
who
I'm
are you
saying?
gonna represent next week?
I'm representing you next week, next month,
Lord have
every
mercy.
year, every
Oh.
year. It don't stop.
Sassy, I hope you're going live on Sunday. That's all I gotta say.
I miss Sassy. I wonder what's up
Yeah,
with
I do.
Sassy.
I don't
She
know. She's taking a really, really long break.
I know she was gone for Lent and then she didn't even come back. She didn't even cover the thing with what's her name? With Chara being naked and stuff. Like you would think she would cover that or kissy kissy, some she be and I like how she talks about the tea. You know what I mean? Like she puts the pizzazz on it.
Right. Like everybody plays their role like, to everyone. Like their subs have different stuff they like about them. And, her recap is a little bit different, I'll say that. Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. William,
Mr.
you're cooking dinner.
Carruthers. He's always smothers. Mr. Carruthers.
Child. Is there anything else going on in the streets that I'm not aware of? I
Not a
think the,
damn
the
thing.
whole battle between Heidi and Rick and Deanna is over, I think. There's just been talks about people flagging each other and stuff. I don't know nothing else happening. I think I'll be
I
up a
think
little bit
it's the
later, so
dance
I'll
challenge
probably be
with
up.
Pizarro going on.
Every time I name a challenge
When?
in the chat, everybody all of a sudden I want to have a challenge. And I see I got two more challenges in my head. I want to say that we dissect the knees, but I ain't saying it. Keep myself.
Keep it to when is this challenge? When is Pizarro's challenge?
Tomorrow. I think she changed it to tomorrow, or
Okay.
it's
Is it
supposed to
gonna
be
be on her
tomorrow.
channel?
I don't know. I don't watch her, but I'm hearing about it. So I think it's tomorrow because it's supposed to
Oh,
be canceled or so. I think people were complaining about her taking money or something for the challenge and not paying. And it's about judge. I don't know. I can't keep up
okay.
with it. Like I'm not hearing enough to keep up
Yeah.
with the story, and I don't watch her to find out like what's going on with the challenge. Now I watched the dance challenge because I keep saying for a week before it was announced, like I think we need a dance challenge. Now my idea of a dance challenge is not. I'm assuming how she's going to do it, but I think a dance challenge is a good idea. To make the sector fun. Because challenges. I sector I hate cooking challenge, but challenges like a dance challenge, I think would be fun. I think that should be fun to watch. But it's like I don't know, like these generic beefs I can't do.
Yeah.
And the flagging and doing spiteful stuff because you somebody's mad at somebody over words. I'm not feeling that. Like I'm just not. I mean, it's entertaining. Don't get me wrong, because otherwise I would not be in the chat, be dropping down, be like trolling in the chat. You know what I mean? Like that's what I do. But at the same time, it's when you drag a storyline and try to put stuff on top of it, and then someone's not doing anything about it and letting it happen, and it's like I, I'm over it after stuff
Listen,
like
the fake storylines they never really like last for a long time, anyways. And some of the folks
yeah,
who are part of the fake storylines, they fade away after a while. If you really look at it, they
yeah, I
fade
can't do
away.
it.
They
I
fade
can't.
away. I cannot watch those stuff that when it's forced. I can't watch it. When you could see like the storyline, you could see them making the story up. You could tell that they already were behind the scenes trying to conjure, like, cook something up. I can't.
Mhm.
I cannot bear the fact. I cannot stick around and listen to some stuff when I know that you're playing in front of our faces. We are, as their subscribers, you are playing in our faces. I can't watch it knowing that. It's disrespectful.
I stopped putting money into the sector, like I do here and there, as far as like well, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my car, but like as far as like actual like cash shopping, I stopped doing that for a while. Like see certain CCs, when certain CCs start being cool with you, and all of a sudden they just automatically just stop speaking to you, acknowledging you, or treating you a certain way. I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling. I'm not saying nobody has to kiss anybody's behind. I'm not saying that at all. But the switch ups all the time from and it's any and it could be from anybody. And
Yep.
as a whole, I don't want to do it anymore. Just for
I
anybody, just
agree
to
with you.
turn on.
Hey, Latasha. Hey, everybody coming in. And hey, Big Man TV. I agree with you when it comes to that. I have noticed that, like, folks who used to be cool with me, or I was cool with them and whatever. I've realized for myself that they've started switching up, and
Hmm.
they'll be cool. One moment you think everything is okay, and then you notice they like start staying away from you, or
Yeah,
they would have said hi to you somewhere, before all of this, or you used to see them
yeah,
in your chats, you don't see them anymore, or you
right,
be in spaces that you were cool with them, and they switch up on you. They'll be cool with you one moment, and the
yeah,
next minute they're not, and you're like, but when did I have words with this person, or when
right,
did I ever say something to this person? Like, what
right,
did I do? And I'm like, I don't really care much to know, because I'm like, if you were able
Be
to do
cool to
that so
one
quickly,
person to fit
I'm
the other
good.
person.
right,
Or maybe it is somebody I'm cool with that they're not cool with. And I'm like, I don't join people's fights. I don't
right,
do it. I've
right,
never been that person. That is one of the reasons why half of the folks I don't talk to anymore or
right.
don't deal with me anymore, because I don't take sides, you
Right,
know?
that's
But
how
they
I
want you
started.
to
I just
take a side.
started not taking sides. I do favor. Yeah, I do favor. Like when certain people start talking, I just slide on out, like out the chat. Like as soon as they start talking about certain people, I slide out the chat. Nope, not doing it. But
And I'm mm.
like I was like, I heard what's the name? Oh, nope, let me slide out the chat. I don't wanna. No, I'm
Or
not
if
gonna
they're
be.
cool with someone and you're not cool with them, you don't see them around you anymore. And I'm like, okay, I see you.
I'm
I
not
see you.
like I'm not stop messing with my people. Like you, Jill, I have my people. I have my certain people,
Hmm.
and they're not the big CCs, but they're y'all guys are my people. I'm not gonna stop messing with y'all for nobody. That's just the bottom line. If I get shunned out from the crowd, I just get shunned out from the crowd because I can always come back here and kick it. I got a home. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got several homes. I got several other sectors I can go to. Do you know I make money modding in other sectors? And what I learn from other sectors, I come here and mod, and I, use what I learned. I come here and I use what I get for you, YouTube cameras, whoever else I'm on for. I'm not beat. I'm not beat. I'm not beat like that. I'm not beat like that. It ain't
Right.
that
I
serious. I
get
have a
it.
life outside of here. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Queen Diva, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Get yourself some rest. I hope you feel
Oh,
better soon.
yeah,
Oh
I feel
no.
better. Oh,
Yeah. Sometimes all the body needs is some rest, some good sleep. So I'm hoping you get better, feel better soon, Queen Diva.
I even learned
Hey
how.
Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. I don't even know how disclaimers work in chats. There's a way to do disclaimers. Like you can't just do a certain disclaimer for you to put on the banner. It has to be written a certain way. So when I noticed that I started doing that here, and everybody started doing this disclaimers and stuff. But there's a certain disclaimer for certain things that has to be said. Like so, when they go back and do role plays, they know that you have a certain disclaimer for a particular thing. And I learned that doing
Mhm.
modding from other sectors. That the subscribe the CCs with millions of them, million subscribers. I learned how to do modding from the big channels, not take it down here to the little channels. And I do it for my
Right,
people.
right.
So I learned a lot.
Um,
I learned a lot.
I Thundercat, I want to acknowledge this. I have been saying this for a while. I've been pointing some stuff out, but because I'm a little itty bitty channel, I say that and I laugh when I say it because people over here
Itty
have
bitty
few thousand
can.
and they feel like celebrities. But anyways, like I was saying, um, she's always been one of the folks in the back, flagging people's channels. Um,
Mm,
I've said it before because I've seen her do stuff, post stuff on her community wall like years ago. Like she'll be tagging YouTube. You'll see her put that ad to YouTube and then she'll be complaining about some people's channels and stuff. And I'm like, you're complaining about folks' channels and what they're doing on there and you're atting
Hey,
YouTube?
Natasha.
Like, I've seen her do it and then delete it off her channel before. And I've heard of her in other instances with other people working to take other people's channels down. Or she spilled the beans. I've heard it on several channels, even one channel of a person who I will not name. One day she was on the person's channel, and I don't know what she was smoking, drinking, or whatever she was doing, but she mentioned it without even noticing. And I don't know how many people were able to pick it up. Like she said, that is why there's a team taking down your channel. Like we're gonna do so and so. And I was there in the chat modding, and I'm like, did anybody else hear this? I know people drawn her out and stuff, and I'm talking about like years ago. Okay, she's been like that. Just so you know, she has a lot of time on her hands, and she'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've heard it for my own self. Like folks be tuning her out, but she said some stuff in her different states that she's been in. I'll use the word state, and those channels may not be here today for like proof, but I know what I heard because I pay attention to detail. Okay.
There's I know a few people who does clips and they save clips. So I know she's have said things about flagging channels, taking credit for taking channels. It's behind the scenes with people with flag teams and stuff. So I know. And trust me and believe this is why I say I don't trust certain people. I don't like certain people, and I stay not liking certain people. Because the moment she is gonna fall with somebody and she made her business as that target, she gonna plot to take the channel. That's what she always does.
Yeah, she
Always.
does that. Thundercat, who do you think took her channel? Deanna got her channel back. Thundercat, thank God for that.
did
So that
Ness flag
was
it?
a breath of fresh air
I know.
seeing that one
I
come
already know Donkey had a part of that. A part of
Mm.
that. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing.
back.
I already know
Not
Donkey has a part of
donkey.
that. I'm not saying she's the only one or whatever. I know Donkey's a part of that.
And that's one of the reasons why, even with the whole situation with Jay Dunn the other day, I didn't talk too much about it. Not saying that what she did was right, but I'm just saying there have been other people who have been doing stuff behind the scenes to people's channels. They've been doing it for a long time. But because there are people who you like, there are people who you're cool with, you just don't want to say it or you don't want to
And
hear other
Shakim's
people
part of the flag
acknowledge
teams
it. And
too.
it's true.
And Shakim's part of the flag teams too.
He's been a part of it. He's always
Yeah.
been a part of it.
Says I don't know
We've
nothing
we've
about that. I
noticed
don't do
stuff when
nothing
he just
about it.
started coming over here, like for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, they've been doing that, Charlie. They've been doing that. How coincidental is it that she was roasting that lip of Ness's and then the chat the girl, nobody else, okay? They've been doing stuff. I'm just saying. I hope my audio is my audio okay? Because I'm hearing a little feedback. Hold on.
You see fine over here, up here.
Okay.
Man, this is my number one home. I love
Listen to Happy Life, trying to picture. You know what I mean? Let me read this comment right here. Thundercat says, "Have you noticed she has absorbed different people's personality from the beef sector? She wants to be the top channel in the sector. Yes, and they want to be on top to the point that they'll do anything. They will take anyone down in the process. That's like fighting really, really dirty." My audio is fuzzy. Hold on. I knew something was wrong.
Sounds okay up here. I agree, Donkey Cat. I mean, Donkey Cat. I'm so sorry, Thundercat. I know
This one,
it's.
I think
I
this
know
one is
Donkey's. I know Donkey's the head of that shit.
Charlie. We should do some. I wanted to do karaoke tonight. I think I'll do it some other day. Maybe over the weekend. I don't know. I'll see how it goes.
Ooh, karaoke.
Yeah, because I was thinking of just coming on here for a little bit and talking for a few, and then get back on here and do karaoke. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know about tonight anymore.
Baby, come back, lean it on me, and I was wrong, and I can't just leave without you.
Thundercat, you're thinking a little bit like me right there. Thundercat. Thundercat says no, she has all of these pathetic lackeys that want to impress her.
I
They'll
like
help.
Thundercat.
But the thing is, you're doing that to take somebody's channel down. You are automatically making yourself a victim also. You are going to get slapped too. They're going to come back for you. I'm telling you, Charlie, I am thinking of doing it again. I am, because a lot of folks who used to come by me, we just will be chilling and doing karaoke. That was my intention, to be quite honest, because I started off the live stream
Bring
doing
it back.
I'm gonna
music.
practice. I'm gonna start practicing just in case.
Right. So
Just in
I'll
case.
set my I could set my thing up. Hold on, Charlie's behind here, and let me make sure it's her, because there's some funny people around here. Hold on, trying to take people's channels down with porn.
Lord.
Hey,
Child, I
Charlie.
always put that banner up. Always.
Oh, hey, Charlie.
Charlie, don't you try to
Hey,
do something.
How are you?
child, that ain't me. That would never be me.
No,
Uh-uh.
no, that's not Charlie.
Mm-mm. I don't. First off, here's the thing. I don't believe in touching nobody's channel like that. I don't even strike people who troll me. Girl, I've been messing around with them white folk, and let's just say y'all think it's bad over here. Damn, I done got docs. They done had CPS come to my house and all
Oh
kind of
my
shit.
god.
Yeah,
What?
I heard you talk about that the other day. Like, how did it? I don't know. Like,
Okay,
how did they
see
get
what
all
ha-
your info like that? Must be your social media. I don't
see
know.
what had happened was I was roasting this white dude,
Oh, damn.
and he's a racist motherfucker, and he. Hold on, just a minute. My son just walked in.
I agree with you, Lashonda. Like, what goes
Oh,
around
you was
comes back
telling
around.
Team
People
Red the
that
That
truth, and then the
is
Red
absolutely
it
right.
situation.
happened to your channel too.
Karmatic energy is absolutely real, and people, regardless, even if you're online, the stuff you put out to people comes right back at you.
Right back.
Can't just go around doing stuff and picking on people and doing weird stuff. Like it ain't gonna happen
Okay,
tenfold back.
do y'all remember when Blaze come over talking about that Jim Terry dude on
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Okay, so you know me. I don't like racist or bad people. So I did an expose, and all these people started coming into my chat and telling me they were victims of his. So I did a whole
Mm,
live stream letting the victims speak out, right? And I
mm.
stayed on his ass. Well, this mofo is crazy enough to start calling family members and shit.
Oh, Lord, one of
Oh
them.
wow.
Oh, he wanted damn y'all. Yeah, I got mixed up with some crazy shit. I should have stayed my
Yeah.
ass home, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I should have stayed my butt home.
Lord
What
have
do they think is
mercy.
Lord.
gonna
Call
happen when they dox
CPS
people?
on
Like,
you,
for
child
real.
support. support services.
Eric here, he dogs my old house, my new house. He dogs my child.
Oh
Oh my
Um,
Lord.
goodness.
Oh my
uh,
God, I'm sorry that happened.
hey,
Oh
I
my
knew it
God.
can always happen, right? You know what I mean? It don't
How
matter
long
what
Mm.
did it take
sector you
you to
play
get me
with. It
from?
don't matter. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, you're right about
You'll
that.
always have doxers in each sector, cause trust me.
If y'all want to look up some stuff though, look up Jim Terry TV Exposed, and y'all gonna fall down a rabbit hole you ain't never fell down before. I'm just saying, don't follow the rabbit hole. Just read it.
Girl, I've been doxxed 9 times. Luckily, this profile is linked to like so many different people that I had so many people in different chats that spew wrong information about this is indigo.
Oh, they done
And like,
dog
good lord,
splays too. They dog displays over there.
yeah, I
That's what
know.
Mm.
I gotta get. I want his information.
he done messed with Blaze. Well, that's
I need
one of the
I need
reasons
his
why
information.
I started covering him was because when he jumped up on MU's, he said some really like racist shit to Mr. Noble, and then talked real bad to Mr. Crothers. And y'all know we like Mr.
Mm,
William,
Wow.
and
Mm.
wow.
he told Mr. William that the only reason he was over there with MU is because he was trying to sleep with that girl.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And I was like, no, you ain't gonna do that to my people. I'm gonna warn my whole sector about you.
So Charlie, is he committing cyber crimes?
Pretty
On
much.
her channel?
Yeah, I
Oh,
need his
girl, it ain't just
information.
me. It ain't just me. There's a whole freaking group. When you come to my chat, if you come to my chat, come to my channel in the morning at 8:30. Well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. Y'all know I take
Right.
Saturday and Sunday off. But Monday morning, you will see a lot of people in there from that sector. They don't really
Okay.
have a name. And I share them out all the time. They've been
Okay.
dealing with it for 3 years. This dude used to be in the true crime community. He has a whole
Wow.
Rolling Stone article about him.
Oh my
Mm.
God.
Mm.
He is a sick person.
All right.
Is he a
If he's
pedophile?
cyber crimes, I
Like,
need his
does
No,
he?
information.
no. I would
I'll
never
take
put
care of
that
that.
jacket on his back. I'd never put that
I'll take
jacket
care of that.
down. But look it up, girl. Trust me. Fall down the rabbit hole like I did on accident. But don't like,
Because
start
the thing is,
doing
Don't
like I
go
I
did.
gotta do
overboard.
it
Hmm.
while
I don't
I'm
like
working.
racist folks.
But yeah,
I stay
I'll take
clear
care
of
of that.
those type of people. I don't like their energy, so I don't be around them like
So
that.
here's my question for y'all. Y'all know
Mhm.
I've been over that way playing around in different places, right?
And doing your own thing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. So I saw that the uproar about the J Dizzle and the lemon thing, right?
Mm.
And Lolo was involved. And I heard something about Brooke and Intrinsic get into it. I thought they were cool.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, that was on Miss Bizarro's. They was talking about they got into some kind of kerfuffle. I thought y'all
What?
might know
No,
about it.
that one I
No,
didn't
I
know. For real, for real.
Well,
Maybe
Charlie,
I
damn.
peeped
I am
it
here, but
and
I'm
like
not here.
on and
Like
off.
I haven't been keeping up with like
I can't
everything.
watch it the whole thing. I got so much going on.
That's why I thought maybe y'all knew something I didn't know, or maybe y'all heard some stuff.
Maybe
And
somebody in the chat can let us know, like, or in the clouds, like for real. I haven't been keeping up too much.
I'm missing
I
all the
can't even really
drama,
sum
all the
these up.
good
Like
stuff. I
that's
didn't
a
know Miss
lot
Deanna's
going
channel
on.
done got struck. I didn't
Like I
know
only know like a few.
Rick
You didn't
Reed.
know. You
I
didn't
didn't know
know.
that either.
No, she got her channel back. Remember her original channel that had more subscribers? She got that one came back because that one was
Oh.
stuck like maybe a year almost, or I don't
Oh,
even know how long.
good.
Oh, she got her OG
The
channel back.
old
Okay,
channel,
okay,
yeah, that
okay. I
one is
got
Oh,
you.
back.
I'm glad. Oh, that's good. That's good.
See, I thought it
Hmm.
was recent
Yeah,
because
I'm glad she got her
these.
channel back.
I heard
Yeah,
about all these striking wars. I'm like, what the hell's
maybe.
going on in the beef sector?
Yeah, they were also doing it to Rick Reed's channel too. So he's on his other channel right now. So I know of those two. So he has a different channel that he's on.
Is
It's Rick Reed too. So his old channel that is gone. But he may get it back, he said, because he may do what
oh,
he does, behind the scenes to get it back.
see these new people come in here. These new people see because they come in here and somebody was right. That's all I'm gonna say. And you let these new people come in and tear up our whole sector up. So just tear up whole. I've been here in this sector since its creation.
Mm-hmm.
And me, you know what I mean? And they tore our sector. These new people tore our sector up to shreds. Now they have striking war, striking people. This wasn't like the OB sector. This shit corny.
Oh no, in the old beef sector, you get made fun of for that. Because that means
Mm-hmm.
you can't take somebody's words. That means you a punk. Just like doxing.
Exactly.
If you resorted to doxing back in the day, right, and that was your life,
Right.
that was considered you lost the war because you couldn't take somebody's words.
Right.
See, I like that old school 101. It's like word for word. But if you start doxing kids, it's like, no, we're going to have to kick you out. Like, no.
Now, here's my thing. I said this in Miss Bizarro's chat, and if you think about it, it's true. If you can, people were trying to justify what Shakim did versus what somebody else did, right? What Jay Dunn did. I was saying if you're going to condemn one, you have to condemn all or none. You cannot say that one is
Exactly.
worse than the
I agree.
other or one is better.
Exactly. That is what
I
I have on my
agree.
wall. Like I'm if you've done stuff like that before, you don't have words to say about other folks who've been doing it. And some folks, they'll cuss somebody else out. They'll point fingers at somebody else who's done something. And then they forget that the person they like, their favorite content creator they like, they've done it before. Like why do
But
you
they
always
excuse
pay
that.
attention to that
They're
one
too quick to
person?
excuse that.
Right. You're
Or
excusing
justify
them
it.
for
Yeah.
real. I'm just saying. Well, Charlie, you asking about the whole thing with Trins and Brooke, I don't know about because I unsubscribed from Ness. But I'm thinking of resubscribing because maybe some stuff may go on her panel. I unsubscribed, so I wouldn't have been able to tell you if they actually like fought unless they did it
We
on somebody else's
subscribe,
channel.
but watch from the skybox.
I've
I
always been in
was
her skies. But I had stopped watching her a little bit, especially after the Vegas thing. To be quite honest,
Well, I went over. I saw Miss Pizarro was live one day, Miss Intel, and I saw her. So I was like, I'm gonna go over there and see if I can catch up on the drama, see what's going on, what I done missed, because if you miss a day here, it's like missing 3 years. And
Right.
so I was like, let me see if I can catch up. And I saw people talking about it in chat, and I was like, wait a minute, I thought they were like besties, had a group chat, all this other stuff. And I was like, I ain't heard about that one. I have been keeping an eye on things, even if y'all don't see me all the time. I'm here, even if I'm not here. That's what you don't know. This is
girl.
my home. This is my home,
And you
child.
can do I say this
Right.
all the time. You and I mentioned you and I mentioned Villanor, like,
Oh
you just
yeah.
go off doing your own thing and eventually, you'll get your own fold and your people and go do your own thing in your own area. And your numbers will change. It doesn't have to be beef sector. Hey lady Snoo.
I just been doing more mental health lives and helping people with their mental health and stuff.
Girl, when I come over to your channel, I barely know some of the names I see over there. I'll be looking, I'll be putting my hands over my eyes and I'm like, oh, who over here do I know? Like, you got
I
a
got a new lot of
whole
I
different
I
go
got a
past
lot
crowd.
of
when I'm
new
not
white
working.
folk, y'all.
When
I
I'm
got to
off.
do a lot of white folk.
Man, some of the folks who hit the panel, I'll be up in the clouds. I'm like, who is this? What are they talking about? Who is that person there? Like,
Yeah, I be thinking Charlie's in the white sector. I'm like, who is this?
Charlie's doing
You know,
her
I,
thing.
I I got to go visit him. But here's the thing: I told this one girl, I made her laugh. I bet this one girl, she white bread, white bread. You know what I'm talking about when I say that. And I told her, I said, "You gonna be my new white friend."
Wow.
But I notice you don't hit a lot of panels in the beef sector anymore like you used to. I'll say
I
that.
don't blame her. I don't even blame Charlie.
Well, I
Because
don't.
Charlie will be the type of person who will support folks and you'll be nice to them. It's always the nice folks that don't necessarily win in their eyes because you'll be nice to folks and they don't return the favor. Not that you're looking for it, but you'll be there supporting folks, Charlie, and they don't be supporting you when you have your ventures and stuff. Like you dedicate time to your channel, so I don't. Kudos to you and doing your own thing on your channel. So you'll be there to help. Well, not help them, but you'll be nice to folks, and they don't ever give you a strength, like do something for you at least one time, to support you.
I will say this: I will always give flowers to the beef sector. If it was not for the beef sector, I would have never got to my 1K.
Yeah.
Good.
Aw.
I got to give my
Same
flowers.
here.
That's home. That's home, right? This is always
Same
home to
here.
me. I don't care
Yeah.
where I venture off to and whose house I go visit. This is my home. This is where I come from. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't beef. And that's the thing. I don't beef. And a lot of people are here for the beefs. They're here for it. You know what I'm saying? They enjoy the back and forths. I've never been a big beefer. That's why even back in the day, A lot of people couldn't remember which white girl I was back in the day because I didn't get into the mess.
Who were they? Who were they? Confusing you with? Was it Carrie? Was it? Do
Now,
you
let me.
remember Carrie
I'm gonna
C?
go ahead and tell you all the names. I had one person ask me if I was German lady. I'm like, I'm not German
Oh
lady.
no!
I
If
had one.
everybody asked you if you were a German lady, they must have been knew you.
Not German lady.
Uh
Oh
huh.
Lord.
And then I had them ask me if I was Sweet Home Alabama. I'm like, nope. If I
Oh,
was Andreas Destiny, I'm like, nope. Uh, and then I even had somebody think I was Misty once. I was like, hell to the now.
oh my God! Oh my God! Not Misty and not German lady. And what's the other name? There was one more. Not Alamanda. There was another one.
I'm like, no,
Yeah,
ain't none of them me,
you
cause
said a while ago.
I just didn't. I did my job as a moderator.
What's the name of the lady who spoke like really slowly?
Girl, that could be anybody.
No, she was. She's another white lady too. She used to be over there on Tracy's panel. He used to click her link. Oh, I can't remember her name, but go ahead. You called
Girl,
another name a while ago, Charlie. You called four names. What was
you talking about
what?
Sweet Out Home Alabama, the girl
No,
from Alabama, or are you talking about Andreas Destiny?
no. Mm-mm.
Um, shit, I don't know. You know, we had a few of us white people back then. It was mostly women. It was mostly women. There was one dude, and nobody liked him. But because Christopher W.A. from way back in the day, like people think, he kind of knew. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Yeah.
And
the
I don't
we all
say
know
no.
that we had suspected Mystery Van was white. You know, people suspected that. And then the Jason. You know, everybody didn't like Jason. Nobody liked him.
Didn't Mr. Van show
Oh,
himself?
you don't like him.
Yeah.
When he was
And
fighting
so
with
we only had two white dudes. Although people did assume it was funny back in the day. I don't know if y'all know this, but way back in the day, people assumed that Dwayne was white, and he was never white.
Charlie, let me tell you something. They thought I was white.
Yeah,
And this is way
I
before
remember
I
that.
ever
I remember
officially
that.
They
They
thought
thought
you was a
they
white
thought
person.
Dwayne was my white 300-pound brother,
they
and
used to
we
cuss
went
me
with
out
that
talking
joke
about you white bitch.
forever.
You white pieces, bitch. Cause I they used to say it, and I'll never say nothing. I'll be laughing, cause I'll be laughing
Mm.
at these folks. And one of the times they thought I was Carrie Cecil, or especially Lovely Love cussed me out good one day. She's talking about me being a
Oh
white
my
bitch. This
god.
was years ago. They do it to a lot of folks. And no, Charlie, you do not sound or look like German lady. We've seen German
No.
lady go live
German lady.
links years ago and stuff, so we know what
Oh,
she
I
looks
remember. I remember when she hit
like.
panel for the first time, and I was like, "Damn, holy plastic surgery."
Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm mute.
Y'all tell me I'm wrong, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Y'all know I ain't.
No, you're not.
Are
No.
you sure she just
No.
doesn't look like that?
Very cute.
I'm being nice. Come on.
But no, a lot of people got me mixed up because Alamanda, Sweet Home Alamanda, and Andreas were both mods for VS at the same time I was, and I was a mod for the Mess Express. But a lot of people don't remember my old name was Charlie underscore 87
Yep.
before I got Charlie sending love. And
Yep.
I didn't have a profile pic back then because that was back when you had to have a laptop to put a profile picture on there. You couldn't do it from a cell phone back in the day. And then when they finally got that, I was like, oh snap. And then I realized I had a community wall too. I was super excited.
Joy, I feel the same way, Joy, because Joy says she's let a lot of channels go because of selective outrage. I let a few channels go because of the hypocrisy. That's my thing. One minute you're cool with somebody, the next minute you're not. One minute you like a person, the next minute you don't, and you expect for persons to be on a whole roller coaster with you. I'm not going there with you. You
I
know?
still watch it for the entertainment value of some people. And I
Yeah.
don't take it seriously because this is the beef sector. People make up and break up. Anybody that's been here for a very long time will tell you that we have seen people break up and make up in 2 seconds. Your best bet is to stay the heck out of it. Don't
Yep.
comment. Don't say
Yep.
nothing.
Yep.
You're
Charlie,
right.
right.
So I just watch it, be like, oh, they made up again. Let's see if how long this one lasts.
Yep.
Most of the times folks make up, I'll be like, how many months is this gonna go? Or do we do 3 to 7 business days? Do we do weeks? Do we do months? Like, how long does it take? They're
You
gonna
know,
be
that's
cool
what you should
again.
do, Carrie. That's what you should do. Start polls of how long is this relationship going to last? One
Right.
week, 2 months, 6 months, or
Mhm.
maybe a year.
And then we'll go back to that community wall post if it's still up, because I don't know how long they last. But it's
But
You
you know
know,
always
what?
like,
What I have a thing is they're so evil on what they say to each other, mean spirited, dox each other, say something about their kids, put their kids on the community walls, all types of mean, evil, disgusting things about each other, and they make up like I don't get that. I
I'm going to say
don't
this
get
right now.
you
When
that.
it
could
comes
never
to
get
my
somebody
kid,
to be cool again.
but
Never.
messing with me is one thing, right? Talking about me is one thing. I've had people
Hmm.
talk to me and I'm cool with them now. It was a
Oh
light,
hell no.
it was a light dox. It wasn't nothing serious. It wasn't like it was my address or nothing like that. It was just a picture. You know what I'm saying? A Facebook
Hmm.
profile. So it wasn't nothing serious, is what I'm saying. One person
Uh,
doxed my dead sister and said they were me, but that to me ain't that's light work. You get what I'm saying?
I think I heard
Um,
uh,
you say that over your
but
channel the other day
here's
about your sister. I'm sorry
yeah.
you did that. Go
Uh, but with that kind of situation, that's a little different. But when you mess with my kid, oh, it's up and stuck for
right,
life, baby. It's up and stuck for life. There ain't no forgiveness when it comes to that.
right, exactly.
Call me a fat B all you want to. I don't care. Make
like,
fun
what
of
is gonna happen? Like, for real.
Yeah, I
Really.
don't really care if you talk about me disparagingly, but mess with my kid, oh baby, it's up and stuff for life. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Hey
Right.
sis, like I cannot understand, just like you, Indigo, like how do you say the nastiest stuff to people? How do you talk badly about somebody's child and all of that and still, end up being cool again? I can't do it. Like there's no space in my
Yeah.
heart to like accommodate you because you've already crossed the line. I don't see you as
I'm
a
still
human
frustrated.
anymore.
I'm still mad that chat red told me that how many times she wished my kids would be buried, alive. You know what I mean? In
Oh my
chats and
god.
stuff. I mean, every time she told me that, and people keep telling me let it go. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go until she
That
dies.
is low.
Yeah,
To
That
you
is
me,
know what I
too
mean. Like
low.
I don't play that. Words have power. I speak life over my kids every day, all day. You know what I mean? But what if I didn't? What if I allowed that with those
that
words
energy.
to put upon the energy upon my kid. Then that I don't play that. That's not cool. She's apologized to many people who haven't, and then mind you, I haven't done nothing to her to warrant that at all. You know what I mean? But people have said way mean things to her and done stuff to her. She hasn't even gone near and was vicious and vile to them. But to me, all of a sudden, because she felt I didn't defend her, and I got all types of stuff wishing death on my kids, and people think that's cool. Nah, that's not cool at all. So
Here's the
yeah, I feel
thing.
some sort of way about that. And you think I'm gonna be cool with her? No, hell no, I'd never be cool with her. Not till I
I'm
beat
gonna
her,
say this
not beat her
right,
to oblivion. Nah.
Miss
Mm-mm.
Indigo. I'm gonna say this right now. I don't expect nobody to take up for me. Just like we grown people, right? So if I'm fighting
Right,
my battles, I'm fighting my battles. I'm not tagging in my friend to say, "Hey, come fight my battles for me." You know what I'm
right,
saying? I'm a grown ass
right,
woman. I can take care of my damn self. So nobody should
right,
have
right,
expected you to jump into anything.
right.
And I'm gonna say this: kids should always be off limits. They should never be on the table because innocent children have nothing to do with grown up situations. I've
I
always said
agree.
that, will always say that. Now, if you're talking about you think somebody's not doing right by their kids, that's your personal opinion on that matter, right? But you're
Right,
not disparaging
Yeah,
the
I'll talk about your
child.
parenting before I talk about your child, because I don't see myself talking about somebody's child. But I'll talk about your
Well, there
parenting
are chapters I've
involved.
been in where they really talk about kids hard body, and I'm like, God damn.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you something. Since I've been playing, I'm gonna tell y'all don't want to play around with some of them white folks. They crazy as all get out. I'm just saying, it get crazy over there, child. I'd be like, I need to go back home where I feel safe.
Why they be saying
Throw
the
that
kid
coffee on
the
them,
kid
Charlie.
stuff, the spouse stuff, they call CPS. They actually get a rally to
Girl,
your
they be
house.
swatting in some of them areas. Like, you know what swatting is?
Yeah.
mm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they be
See
swine
that like
folks.
they get so upset with each other, they'll be
Oh
sending
yeah,
people, you know, to
they
their
crazy.
homes. Like, how bad does it have to get? How touched in your soul do you have to be to do that to someone? Like, that is
Right.
just crazy.
Well, that's the demon inside them. That's Satan, man. That's a
Now
Satan
there's this
set.
one dude who I know who likes to troll folks, and he literally brought a pizza to somebody. He paid for it himself. Didn't do anything
I
bad, like
saw that
didn't
one.
do
Hmm.
nothing, but he brought a whole pizza to him. Go, hey, here you go. I'm like,
That
shoot, bring
is
me a pizza.
crazy.
I want a free pizza too. Damn it.
I wouldn't trust
Now,
it.
now it could be
I wouldn't trust that.
a
Mm-mm.
racist thing in that pizza. Like they could put a name on the pizza or something.
He just put his show
He
name
wanted
from.
he wanted to make sure the person knew that he knows where he lived. That's basically what he was doing. But I would never eat that pizza though. Mm-mm. Not
They
at all.
wasn't. These people wasn't living nowhere. It was. He met him at a hotel. They were traveling and they were showing everything where they're going. He brought him a pizza with his show name on it. Like he had him spell out his show name in
Oh my
pepperoni.
god.
And I'm like, that was
Mm.
actually a troll move
Oh
right there.
my
And
god.
Wow.
not an evil troll, because there is evil trolls. There's a
Hmm.
difference
Right.
between the two.
Yeah.
You have funny trolls who come in your chat and just they're hilarious or they're
So
they're
they put the
messy.
name on the pepperoni, or they just put the name on the.
Like they're okay. The name of their channel, right? They put the name of their channel in the pepperonis. They spelled it out. The
Wow.
name of their channel is Shit Show.
Lord.
Shit show.
So, and but without the I. So he literally had them spell it out. It's funny. They have different communities over there. Like I done found the Mob Tube where they talk about all things mob related. Angel Gotti's over there, one of John Gotti's daughters. I done been over there to there's a place called the Workyverse, the Drama Tube. I mean, I just been I've been in so many different neighborhoods. I'm like, I done forgot how many, y'all.
Oh
You need
wow.
a neighborhood song like the one
So them white people hate themselves just as much, huh?
you're gonna
Oh,
need
now I'm gonna
more
tell you
songs.
this. Some of them white folks, they wouldn't make it over here. They racist and shit. And
Oh
Most of
wow.
them have been coming over here though.
I
They
I I
listen.
left over
You
there
know,
real quick. Like I was like, oh, I can't be doing all this now. This ain't a part of my character. And don't you come your ass over here because you're gonna get blocked with a quickness if you say. I had somebody pop up on my panel and pop out the M bomb, knowing I don't like that set on my channel, and I
Right.
had another person because they were trying to troll another person that was on my
Well,
panel.
not with the N word though. Got trouble with
Hmm.
something
Oh, they got blocked with a quickness. They got dropped and
else.
blocked. Real fast. And then I apologize, obviously, to my audience and anybody who was in listening ears, because that ain't right, and they know I don't like that stuff. Um, yeah, so I just be chilling, but be careful around some of them crazy white folk. I'm just saying, I done got myself in a mess of having trolls coming after me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we had a white guy come on Buddy Lee's panel trying to, try to show with his racist self, and he got trolled by some of the Mo three sector people. And they
because
had
I've been
fun with him.
talking. Can
Hey,
you guys
babe.
hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Oh wow, I think my mic went out. I'm telling you, Charlie, you have to be careful though. For real, for real. Please be careful with those folks because they're crazy and you never know what they're gonna do.
Well, that's why I've been sticking back to my regular content and just doing my mental health lives and my true crime and therapy and different things like that, just coffee conversations and stuff like that. Sticking away from some of the crazy mess and just backing away a little. You know how you back away, you just back away. He still talks about me, but I don't care. Um,
My God.
hey babe, my babe's in chat right now. He only pops up when I pop up.
Hey, James and company. Let me
That's my
see.
hubby, but he don't get no mess. He only pops up when you see me on panel, he'll pop up.
Okay, I got you.
He supports me in all things I do.
aw.
Well, you know what,
How
Charlie? Just
how
for
is
you,
Buddy
Hi,
Lee
Charlie
doing?
Hubby.
He,
How,
he doing he doing all right.
I saw his live when he was doing his DJ, and he was talking about backing away for a little bit.
Yeah.
why did he say that? Like, did something happen? Like, what
I
happened?
think he's concentrating on his music more. if
Oh,
I'm not
Now
wrong,
that's
Yeah.
where he's at.
Yeah.
He's-
which is good for Buddy Lee because Buddy Lee's extremely talented. He needs
Yes,
to
he
do something
is.
with it. He's got a way with words. He knows how to like rearrange music. You know what I'm saying? He
Yep,
needs
he's
to do
really
something with it.
talented. I agree.
Some people do need to rise above like the drama because they just got that it factor. They got something about them.
yeah, if you got talent, you got to get out the drama
Hmm.
eventually.
And I think Buddy Lee got that. Got that. I think what Buddy Lee needs to do is have a secondary channel, and I think he needs to build his second channel from his first channel for the people who want to support him. Right? Like I would
Hmm.
be
Mhm.
more than willing to support his music channel, and have
Right.
that channel only for his dramatization stuff, or have the other channel only for his dramatization stuff.
Good.
Kind of
Yeah.
separate the two.
Right.
I still ain't made that backup channel. I need to do that. Y'all know we all need to back up for the backup for the backup. Everybody knows
The
that.
backup to the backup to the backup and from the backup.
Well, the first time that Shakim did that strike war against Lemon, I told Lemon what he needed to do. I told him he needed to contact X. He needs to get on X on Twitter. You know, they call it X now. And contact YouTube directly. You can contact YouTube directly by at Team YouTube and tell them that people were using the copyright system to try to dox, bully, and harass him to get his information. And if they could contact him privately, and he would be able to talk to a real person and not to the automated service.
Mm.
oh, because I was just about to ask you, like, for those who have channels, they have direct contact. They got somebody. What they call those folks who you could talk to? Some of them is AI though. You have your channel. There's always someone like that you can email and talk to them. I think a view was telling me about that one day. It depends on how many subscribers you have. You could have direct contact with, like, I want to call them like an agent or whatever. But I do know that you can in fact at them for real. So you can have like talk to them, talk to someone, because they really do respond to those messages. The one that you were mentioning over there on X, because I've heard folks say that before.
That is
So
your
I'm
best
thinking he
way
should
to
really
get
do
in.
it.
That
It's
is your
easier
best
that way.
way. Yeah, because you're if you do the system of trying to fight it, it's an automated service. It is an automated service. When they first send you that email, everybody gets that same exact copy paste email. But if you go talk to them on X, that is going to be directly to a human representative.
Okay.
And
So
anybody
when
who
did you tell him this?
I told him that when back remember when his channel was down when Shakim hit him with the Devin Ortiz stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I told him that way back then on Discord, and he ain't want to listen. So whatever, do what you want. I
Mm,
told him. I even jumped up on his live and told him that, or I jumped up in Discord to tell him that. I made sure I got
yeah,
that
you
message to
did
him.
tell him that.
Lord,
Yeah,
there's so many folks who will be telling Lemon stuff, but he doesn't listen. He just does things his way all the time.
Yeah, Lemon
He
like,
So one
doesn't
day
yeah,
he gonna
listen.
have channels and can't get him
thanks for
back
your
on
advice,
Peloton.
but I'm doing
I guess he's just this laid back type of person who doesn't, like, I don't even know how to explain. But he's got to understand that the more numbers you get over here in the sectors, the more folks try to come at you.
and you're
So
gonna
Yep.
get more hate.
doing is the
Yep.
right thing to protect
and
his
P
channel.
bombing.
He has to do whatever he needs to do to protect his channel.
He
Because
has
they're
to
gonna keep
because if
coming
he
at him.
becomes a band creator, this is what I try to tell him. This is what he's not understanding. If he becomes a band creator, they will ban every channel after that that they find him on. He better fight
What
these things and get
Like
his
what is
like
a
they
band
did
creator?
what's his name? Tommy. Or what's this other guy's name who kept creating channels? I don't know if they did it to Nosy Ho too. You remember her? Like,
Hmm.
there are some folks who just kept getting their channels taken down. So he has to be
What's a
really
band creator?
careful. Yeah,
like
Thundercats
Tommy
is like Tommy.
Sotomar.
Right.
Mhm.
He was one of them. He kept creating the channels and he kept
Uh,
getting hit. And Nosy Ho too.
Yeah,
Because
see
Mm.
if they
she became so just messy.
take the
Gosh.
first one for a violation that violates the terms of service and the community guidelines, right? For whatever reason, if in case you get a secondary channel and somebody else returns that in for a ban creator, every channel you get after that can be banned.
Mm.
It,
Mm.
so fight if somebody tries to do that to you and falsely is doing it, fight for it, because also whatever they're using to falsely strike a person can be taken too, whether it be their email address can be shut down, their Google, because they have to be using something through Google in order to do a copyright strike.
Oh wow.
They're either using a YouTube channel you don't know about and or a Google email address. So whatever they're doing to do these, and they actually did have a website that mass does this. I don't know if y'all know this. I just learned about it. They can absolutely ban that. That the
Account.
site, you can go to the site that does this and have their account banned for false strikes.
Hmm. Yep.
Okay.
That.
You know, I be knowing my tech stuff, chat. I be hearing stuff from all over, and there is ways to get if somebody is false flagging you to get that to stop. YouTube will
Right.
not, will not allow that because that's against their terms of service. False flagging is against it, and just like I was, when I try to warn people of something, it's not because I'm trying to hurt them or hurt the channel holder, but also if anybody jumps on anybody's panel, Miss Carrie, don't ever let nobody say they're going to do something to somebody else's channel on your channel or in your chat because that's
Oh
also
yeah.
against terms of service.
It's right. I've read
Hmm.
that somewhere. So like this is why one day when somebody was talking about another person's channel and telling folks to unsub, I'm like, I don't think they read their guidelines. Like you cannot
Mm-mm.
tell folks to unsubscribe from somebody else's channel. You could get your channel terminated for saying that. I
Yes,
know
you
that.
can.
Mm.
You sure can. You can get it terminated for that. Obviously, we all know you can get it for privacy complaints. You can get it for copyright statute. Now, there is a way that you can get around. Now, I got a friend that done taught me some stuff about this copyright stuff, and there is a way you can get around it unless you know that person's going to take you to court and they're going to win. But it's still not going to affect your channel. You gonna owe them money, right? But
Wow.
there is a way that you can get around. Hey, Jug, Florida X promoter. That's a person from over my way. Um, but they be coming in my chat all the time. But anyway, there is a way to get around and use fair use, but there's a certain way you have to do it. You can't just
Mm.
play their stuff outright without transforming the content. You have to transform it, use it for criticism, comment, news reporting, so on and so forth. You have to be within fair use guidelines, and you have to pause it every 5 to 10 seconds and talk. I know
Yeah,
people who do
Mm.
it, and it's the verbiage.
do the what's it called? The reviews and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, they do
Well,
that.
when they do try to copyright, there's the verbiage that you use to beat the strike that actually helps you.
Hey, Lady Tia.
Mm.
Hey, Jug.
Hmm.
Jug FL.
You're smart, Charlie. You know your stuff.
Oh yeah, my friend told me she would copy and pasty the verbiage I would need to use for me
Charlie,
and send it
Charlie,
to
you
me.
a
So you
nerd,
make throughout.
Charlie.
So
You
you
a
make
nerd.
throughout the live stream. Is
Cause
that what you do, Charlie?
you pause throughout the live stream. You make sure you put up a fair use document, and just like Indigo was saying, have the fair use running at the bottom of the screen as a banner, and have one in as your background. You can have it as your background, and you can post it before and after and during you saying that you're using it
Yeah,
for fair
you could.
use.
Right, you could have the audio that you just keep playing like every few minutes or every few seconds if you wanted to. Like I've seen them done do that on the reviews, the review
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
channels, I should
into
say.
a certain commentary, let's say if there is some type of like certain language and it's like a certain type of channel, we like in certain channels we're taught like with certain words, certain verbiage like you have to put in the chat and you can post on your platform and keep it up there. So it keep your monetization from you like they review your channel every so often from getting like we call that the green, yellow, and red system.
Mm-hmm.
So to keep it from green, there are certain verbiages like in the chat we can mods can put for the CC to put on their channel. It's like a fair use, but it's not. I
Yeah,
learned a
it's a
lot from
disclaimer. It's you
the
know exactly
disclaimers,
the
different disclaimers, right?
yo, and you copy and paste them and put them in chat. They pop it up as you know how you just showed that comment. They'll constantly do the mods. I've seen that in other chats too. I know exactly what you're talking about, Indigo. I've seen that in those other areas of YouTube. Um,
Or you
you
can have
know,
it as your ticker.
yeah. One of the best things to do is have it as your ticker. There's another lady that I've been watching. She's amazing. She covers a lot of things when it comes to like TikTok, TV shows. Her name is Heidi Black. She's pretty cool. I've seen her over there. She knows who um Cam is. Cam talk too much. And I was like,
Mhm.
shoot, you was over in the Mo 3 sector and didn't know it. She was like, I guess I was. I was like, you've been everywhere then, hadn't you? She's been over here too. But she didn't know where she was at. She was just chilling.
Mm,
She's pretty cool. She's pretty chill. I love her channel. She don't have like the drama or nothing like that. She does a lot of coverage of like there's this crazy white chick on TikTok, and she be begging her people for money all the time to support her drug habit.
I know
mm,
that woman. Somebody made me some. Was it you who made me subscribe to her? Somebody made me subscribe to
It
that
might
girl.
have been
She,
me,
she
Heidi
came
Black.
on the other
Yeah.
day saying she needed to go to the clinic or something. I was watching it, and she was saying she only needs $5. She needs
Oh yeah,
some.
yeah.
She needs
Miss
money
Heidi
for the
plays her
Uber.
stuff all the time and
Oh my god! I am
exposes her.
subscribed. Let me see if I can find this channel. She does every time, and is she the same one that her mom, her daughter was in the background cussing her out the other day? Like she was cussing
I
her
don't know.
out.
Miss Heidi covers a lot of those crazy chicks. So if you want to
Someone made me
watch their
subscribe to this
content
page
without
and I
giving
love it.
here, I'll put it in the back for y'all. If y'all want to watch that content without giving them people views, she does reviews on them. And so I like watching her with her morning show. She's on vacation right now, but Miss Heidi's cool people, and she has all kind of people in her chat. Miss Carrie.
My God.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something. She be a part of all kind of sectors. You just like me, be everywhere. I swear to God, she be over in the drama sector. She be over in the mob tube. She be over here. She be over there. She
the
visits
drama
everywhere.
sector.
Heck yeah, I was over in the drama sector, and I didn't know who was fighting who, but they was making fun of somebody's cow boots. Is all I know.
Where the
That's all I know.
The drama sector.
I'm gonna tell you this, Lady Tia. I totally get that. Like, there's so much to consume on YouTube and so many different sectors that sometimes the beef sector itself is very consuming because there's so much that happens over a day's time here. But I've been playing around with a few other places, just be checking in and be like, oh, what's going on over here? Let me check this drama out. The trailer park sector's funny.
I
Them
think that's the sector I'm in, the trailer park sector, with that woman who keeps coming on to beg money for her habit. I think that's the one
that
I
sector very
cannot remember
curious,
her
hilarious.
name.
Did you okay? Let me say this. Very curious.
I
I
don't
don't
know
remember
their
none of them
name.
people's names either.
I
But if
don't.
you go there, it's like so funny to watch them white people fight. Is it not? The
It
way they
sure
read
is.
it is so funny. They can't read to save their life, poor little teeks, but it's
Yeah,
funny.
coming over. It's some crazy stuff. I was just scrolling through a while ago, and I just saw a headline. I don't know if you guys still watch Petty blog. Chris Brown is still stuck. Where did he go again? Where was he again? He is stuck in jail until June 13th. So whatever his tour
Ooh,
that he had.
Her son did. Damn.
Oh yeah, he
not
is in
the
England.
13.
He is gonna be stuck in jail until the 13th because he was denied bail and his tour is canceled.
Somebody needs to
Uh,
So
set his little butt down and tell
I
him to
think
set
they
his little
accused
butt
him of,
down.
of hitting someone with a bottle or something some time ago.
why would he go over there
Oh
knowing
my
he did that,
gosh.
knowing that there's a lawsuit? Like,
He
bruh,
know he got
people,
anger management issues. He needs to set his little butt down somewhere.
I know.
Somebody need to put
That,
him through anger management.
that's crazy. I wouldn't be
You
going
never
nowhere
know
knowing
what
that people
demons
trying to sue me
are in
at.
this music industry will mess you up because when he started off, he was nothing like this. Like he
Yeah,
has like this darkness in his eyes and stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but when he started off, he was never like
tell
that.
it to me, tell it
Oh
how it
my.
is. I was
I love the
for that
OG, the
fire.
original Chris Brown.
Tell me what
This
it
new
is, but
dude, I
no,
don't know him.
let it to you. Tell the kid,
My
kid, go
God.
with cigarette.
I don't know. I kind of
I,
feel bad for him. I don't know why.
do you
I
think
got this, you got
with
this,
Hollywood,
you
it
got
could
this,
be
you
the
got it.
drugs, it could be the
You try.
the ex parties and the Diddy stuff?
Exactly. That's what I was alluding to when I say, that he was never like that. And he got in so young himself and people like Bieber and all of them other little boys.
Every man,
And
I'm
you never
flowing.
know.
Every man, I'm
His
flowing.
life is messed up. Oh my God. So this whole thing about him attacking someone with a bottle at a nightclub, you just never know some of the stuff they're going through. Like he has some darkness behind his eyes. Every time I see him, I just know something's wrong with him. You know who I'm not sorry for at all?
Who?
P. Diddy.
I ain't either.
I am
I ain't either. After what
so
he did to Cassie and all them women and
baby.
his baby, his wife, you
Mm-mm.
know, she didn't unalive herself. She didn't pass away from no sickness.
Oh
We all know
darn
he.
pneumonia.
Hmm.
Al, what is his name? Al B. Sharp. What's the name of her ex?
I can't
Al.
remember.
I don't remember his name, but I saw a clip of a thing, an interview that he's saying he is. They summoned him, like he has to go in to court too, and he says he's gonna go, and he is gonna represent Kim. Like he says he's not holding anything back. I think I saw a clip of that somewhere. If you type
He
it in, you'll
did
see it
something to
though.
Miss
Because
Kim.
he says
I'll
he
be
does
sure.
not believe. Right,
I'll be sure.
Albie. He
Hmm.
says he does not believe that woman died of no natural cause. He says he knows that P. Diddy has something to do with her death because they were just talking like days before she died and she had no pneumonia. So he was saying that he knows like a lot of folks who came up missing, they said it was P. Diddy who did it. And he had that power and all the money he had, and this is the reason why he was able to do all of this.
Oh yeah, he could have paid off a doctor to say she had
Yeah.
that. That's all he had to do. Because they have celebrity doctors that come to your house.
Sure did. And then you see we heard about him overdosing from Cassie or whoever. And I've seen videos of him and his mom doing this treatment. What they call this some IV treatment. Like they'll be out in the yard doing it and stuff. Like we know it's because he was taking drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Adrian, respect to you too. Big up Adrian. Hey everybody coming in.
See, a lot of things in the New York City scene, like when you live in New York City and you hear about the nightlife and the party, you know about these big celebs and they do these big parties and stuff. There's a lot of it's gossiping, but it's a lot of stuff hush hush too because New Yorkers mind their business. But you hear about like a lot of the industry stuff. Puffy got his business and everything here though. Like from the courthouse to the judge to the police station to the music industry to the restaurants to the fashion house. He got his hand in everything. You know what I mean? So a lot of even in certain governments like in entities, he got his name in a lot of footings here. So it's gonna be interesting how this case plays out because I want to know who's gonna be testifying and what's
A
gonna
lot
come
of
out
folks
of what
missing.
his
Mhm.
dealings in all these different things he got dealing with is gonna come out because it's gonna be
Mhm.
interesting. It's
A
gonna be
lot of
interesting.
doctors are gonna get in trouble. A lot of musicians, a lot of folks are gonna just be crumbling because of this whole thing. All of these people who've been doing stuff for him because of his money and his power, they're gonna get
Hmm.
exposed. Okay. Hey,
I
Ronnie
mean, a
Q,
lot of people
thank
though.
you for
You don't
liking and
understand.
sharing.
He had mad people. It didn't matter, like bellhop, police people, like people on the street. Like he'll pick up like people, like literally like bums in the street. Like, yo, you want some money? You want a couple of dollars? Listen, let me do me a favor, right? Go over there and plant this on that guy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, cause he knew a raid's
Yep.
about to come. I'm just saying example. Like he's done like mad things in the city. I don't know. I'm sure he lived in Miami. He thinks he's in Miami or whatever. But he's known in the city to do a whole. And it's no, and nothing's ever happened for many years. But you hear about so much stuff here
I'm gonna
with
tell you
him.
this. My
Right.
thing is, it's just like with the R. Kelly situation and any other situation. Even when they come back to Bill Cosby, right? Everybody
Hmm.
knew all this stuff was going on for years, years,
Right.
right?
Right.
Nobody did a damn thing. Somebody he peed off, somebody he ticked off that's in higher power that we don't know
Yep.
about, and that's why
Right.
all these charges are coming forward now.
And
Same
they're
thing
all
for all the
Right.
rest of them.
that's the same thing I thought about when he got taken in. I was thinking about R. Kelly. All this shit. You heard about this thing about Cassie said he had men pee in her mouth and all of that. It's the same thing. What is wrong with these people and pee? Like R. Kelly was doing that too with that young girl. Like they're all like this. They're
It's
all
supposed to
sick.
be a ritual. It's supposed to
They're
be a ritual
all.
thing. Yeah.
And if you notice, for most of them, what they try to do is try to do stuff like they actually have recordings of folks because they want to
Yep.
have those to use,
Blackmail. Yep.
right, to blackmail them. Like for
Yep.
real, for real. Because I don't know none of Cassie's song. I can't even think of
I
one off
couldn't
the
tell
top
you
of
a
my
Cassie
head.
song, girl. I
I do,
couldn't tell you none.
and notice they always take them in young. They always
Yep.
take them in when they're young.
Well, look at
Oh my
look at
god.
Justin Bieber. Here's the thing: if y'all been paying attention since this trial started, right? This young boy was doing well with his wife. You know what I'm saying? Looking healthy. You look at him now, right now. He looks angry. He's on something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really getting to him. The stuff people saying in public about him possibly. We know he was done
Yeah,
dirty,
his name
but
have
it's
been
getting
called a
to
few
him.
times. For real. Yep. They called his
Allegedly.
name. They called Usher's name.
Oh
They
yeah.
called
Yep.
Chris Brown's name. Like
Yep.
notice all of these folks, they get so messed up at a young age. And I hope people start listening to stuff that Orlando Brown has been saying, as crazy as they say he is.
Right.
Like
The only
this
thing that I
entertainment
feel,
industry is so dark.
I
Go
But
ahead.
believe
allegedly.
Orlando on some things, but I'm gonna tell you what bothers me about watching the Orlando situation. He is
Mm,
on drugs, and we're watching him
yeah.
self destruct, and people are paying him to self destruct. And it's sad and it
Oh.
breaks my
Yeah.
heart to see this young man who, could have done so much more to fall to the wayside. It does break my heart to see that, to watch it happen in front of my face.
Yeah. But allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly, hearsay. That's what I'm gonna say. The reason why they said Cassie brought the lawsuit was because Diddy stopped paying Cassie's husband money to keep quiet. Not Cassie,
Mm.
Cassie's husband. That's
Mm.
what allegedly.
And you know the
I
only
wonder
thing
if
that
that's gonna come
supersedes
out.
an NDA, and that's a police investigation.
Mm. But you think they said he did, but see, I'm hearing stuff about him too. He ain't perfect either. Now I hope he watch himself because if they break up, she gonna get his ass too. Cause I heard he be doing stuff to her too. But allegedly.
You know,
Who y'all talking about? The Shannon Sharp?
No, that's a whole nother thing there with him. I'm talking about the Cassie and P Diddy situation.
Oh yeah, Diddy's on trial for life, ain't he? Because they
no,
said he.
it's not a life thing. It's he's got minimum 15 years.
Uh-huh.
It's
How long did R. Kelly get? Let me go look it up. Hold
shoot, R. Kelly gonna be down there for way longer than Diddy probably
on.
will be.
Yeah, he did a lot of.
He had see P. Diddy's got
Oh, he
adult
got 30
charges.
years. Oh my
The
god.
problem with R. Kelly is some of his charges were for children.
I'm about to say that minor. They ain't
Oh,
playing that.
Yes.
That minor
Yeah,
stuff.
that one girl he got away with it. She was number 13 years old.
Yeah, they
I
said
don't.
Aaliyah. He got charged with the Aaliyah thing. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I haven't been following the story though.
Well, the two girls that he had living with him at the time were barely 18, but
Right.
and I mean barely. Their parents basically, and I'm gonna say this: every dang one of those parents need their butts in jail too because they sold their kids to that man for money.
Yep.
Every
I
one
They
of them.
believe that the
messed
father
they
did.
messed their kids' life up because they wanted
Yep.
money. They wanted to live a certain lifestyle. They saw their children as the only hope for them to get out of whatever poverty or whatever lifestyle they were living in. And it is just so sad because these people, their life is messed up. And this is one of the reasons why I say this all the time. Like my mom taught me at an early age, don't you ever be jealous over stuff that folks have because you do not know what they have to do to have what they have. Look at
You
all
don't
those
know what they
funnels you
did to
see.
get it.
Don't know what they did to get it. Don't know what they're doing to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Look at all those folks people see with celebrities supposedly happy taking photos on red carpets and stuff. Who would have thought they were behind the scenes going through all of that?
You know
Think
what's
Oh
about
what's
God.
sad? It's like a weird system. Andre Harrell, who I think Diddy interned for, really messed Diddy up. And a couple other people, Clyde Davis and some others. But Andre Harrell, who Diddy really looked up to, really broke his trust and did some really weird things to him. And that's how he learned this. Now, it's an excuse for how his weird, monstrous behavior of how he treated people. The whole time, not just Cassie. He's done stuff to so many people. You know what I mean? Like, there's no excuse, but, Andre Harrell messed that man up, though.
if you think about it, almost every celebrity that is in Hollywood, especially if they started out a lot of the kid celebrities. If you go look right now for your favorite child star, they you may or may not know this, but they may or may not be here with us no more because a lot of those child stars got severely hooked on drugs and
Uh huh.
literally ruined their whole lives. Look up Amanda Bynes. That stuff right there makes me
Yep.
cry. That girl
Yeah.
was beautiful, absolutely
Yes.
gorgeous,
Yep.
and if you look at Corey Haim from the Lost Boys and
Yep.
the other boy that was with him, you can tell they both had drug problems. They both got messed up in their life.
Yeah.
If you, I mean, just you can go back and look at all the boy bands, all that stuff when they were
Yep.
kids. It's all over the place in
What's the name of this
Hollywood.
little boy from the Hewleys?
Britney Spears
I don't know if you
too.
used to watch that comedy,
Hmm.
The Hewleys. You remember that one?
Oh, I loved it.
There's the little that cute little boy. Like I've seen a video with him. His whole face is tatted up. Like he's going through some stuff. Like they've all had like some really dark childhood, even though you see them being happy and stuff on here. They've all gone through some stuff and it messed them up. And right now in
Yeah.
adulthood, they're still fighting demons. You
Yeah.
know? It's
Wait,
crazy.
do y'all remember the cartoon, the Never the Land Before Time? The little
I
girl
heard of
who
it.
voiced Ducky in that, she actually her father unalived her at a very young age. That's not the only
Oh
thing.
my
There's a couple
god.
of others. I mean, if you look up Macaulay Culkin's story behind his mama and his daddy and how they were trying to use him for money, and he's just now himself straightened out his life because of a good woman. If you look at a lot of the Shia LaBeouf, look at his story. He got real heavy on drugs. He said the only reason that he's still here with us today is because of his wife that he's with now. A lot of these child stars, right? Because if y'all remember, Shia LaBeouf was in the movie Holes when he was a kid, right? He was in a few shows when he was a child. A lot of these child stars have so many issues when they get older. They get hooked on drugs. They, if the fame falters or something like that, because they're used to. Here's the thing: if you go behind the scenes and look at some of the documentaries on this stuff, they're
Hmm.
giving everything, and I mean everything. Keanu Reeves is a stand-up guy. Let me tell y'all. I don't know if y'all heard this story. Have you heard the story about him finding Drew Barrymore in a club when she was a little kid? I mean, she was
Yeah.
like a
What?
little kid. He
Yeah.
In
I
a
took
heard.
club. They
yes,
take advantage of the vulnerable. Keep going.
Yes, they
she.
do. Yeah.
He told her. He said, "What are you doing here?" He's a grown man, so he's like, I can be here. What are you doing here? He bade her. He said, I'm taking you home. He put his jacket on her, made her get on the back of his bike, and took her home. And she said, if it wasn't for, he's basically the one that helped her get into rehab and saved her life. She wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him.
Wow.
Well, that's a
Wow.
good story. That is cool. I like Drew Barrymore. The name of the guy I was trying to remember from the Hewleys, that little sitcom, is DJ. I found it. His name is DJ Daniels. Like that little boy, I do not understand like how he ever got to the position he's in right now. It
Mm-hmm.
is crazy.
They do some
Big
dark
Daniel.
stuff to these kids, and what you don't know is a lot of these kids are given anything they want. I mean anything, even including drugs, drinking, anything they want to make them happy so they'll do whatever they want them to do.
Look at what happened to Michael, as old as he was. He started off really
Yeah.
young, and look at some of the stuff he.
And he was that's the most talented person entertainer I've ever seen.
I'm gonna
Hello?
tell you this: watching the child celebrities go through this stuff and then seeing their downfalls. I like to see when they uplift, but a lot of them just don't make it. It's the saddest thing, in my opinion.
Yes.
And now I will tell you, I think it was one of the child stars said, and I'm trying to remember exactly which one it was. His mom didn't allow him to go off with no adult alone. She didn't allow him to do any of the things that the other kids were allowed to do. And at the time, he said, "Yes, I didn't like my mom." I was like, "Why are you not letting me do what everybody else is doing?" kind of thing. But
Mm.
now he thanks her, and he's not doing any drugs. He is doing his dang thing. You know what I'm saying? Living his
Right.
best life. And she helped him invest his money. There was another one where they wanted to give him like I forget exactly which celebrity it was. They wanted to give him. He did the voice for the Lion King, for Simba and the Lion King, and they wanted to give him a flat rate. His mom said, and it would have been a lot of money up front, but his mom said no. She wanted a different deal. She made it to where he wouldn't get a lot up front, but over time he would get more. So he
Right,
gets residuals every time
right.
that
See,
movie is played.
his mom had vision.
Who's gonna get my
So
Exactly.
now
That's
he's
what.
rich. He invested his money. His mom made sure he invested, and he don't have to work for the rest of his life. So every time
Ain't
that
that
movie's
the truth?
played, he gets paid.
Right. That's a smart move because other folks would be so greedy. They'll be so happy to know they're getting a lump sum of money and they don't, read that contract through carefully. You need to get your lawyers to check your stuff, you
Read it,
know,
and make sure you don't have
'cause
to wear a
those
dress
folks are
or any of
making
that.
millions. So you get this one lump sum at this one time or over a short period of time. But you have to think long term, you know? I don't know the name of
Oh,
the person you're talking about, from what's the name? Family Matters. I don't know the name of the person. Thank you, Lady Tia, for the $10. And also she was asking, what do we think about Beyonce's daughter? About her
sincere?
having her dressing like an adult. I think that was the question.
Well, how old
Um,
is Blue now?
I think she's 13
Blue's
thereabout.
13.
But the thing is, some folks are saying they're happy that she's allowing her to be a child and to dress like a child and stuff. So I didn't necessarily know that there are points because I don't keep up a lot that she's have her dressing like an adult. I haven't seen that, but I do like the fact that she's. I don't know if I like it, but she's having her do a lot more on stage. She is way more present. Beyonce is making sure this girl gets her foot out here in the entertainment industry, even though she can't dance for shit. But
oh,
yeah,
don't say that, Terry.
she's
Terry, she
she's
knows it.
learning. She has the choreographers and everybody to help her. She's improved. I'll say that
I
because
know.
actually I'm not a big
I will
dance.
say when
That
she
makes
first
sense.
started, she was like a white girl, but
Very stiff.
yeah, like no rhythm. But she probably goes to an all white Catholic school or something like that. Um, you know what I mean?
Look at
She
you,
didn't grow
Charles.
up. She didn't grow up with the rhythm. You know what I'm saying? There's a different rhythm that if you grow up in
You
those
gotta
rich
have rhythm and
lifestyles in the
style.
suburbs. Tell me I'm wrong. If you grow up in the suburbs, and y'all know what I'm talking about, there ain't a lot of rhythm in them places. There ain't a lot of love. There ain't a lot of,
No, it ain't.
I'm just sorry. It just ain't. And you can tell. But
She's been improving over the
I don't
few
see her
months.
dressing like a kid, but she's 13, and these are the styles that we have today. Versus when we was growing up, 13 and our style of dressing is a lot different. So I think she dressed appropriately for the age, for the time that we in. Like she's not wearing crop top shirts or super skinny skirts or her boobs. Well, her tops from like her dresses, they could be more covered up for my liking. That's just me personally. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that her top should have like strapless. But that's if her mother thinks that it's appropriate. I don't really care because guess what? They're like eight zeros. In the bank account more than I have. So I don't. More
That's
she's covered up. I that's what I think.
I will say, Miss
Adrian
Sonia,
says
that
she's not
is
just like a child. I don't think she's doing too much unless I have missed like a few stuff because I don't like follow up a lot. But I haven't seen her like dressing too skimpy or anything unless tell me if I'm missing something, you know?
I'll say in my opinion, I'm glad that she's doing better on her dancing and getting like better with things
You get a
because
lot better.
A lot
she's a
better,
kid,
way
right?
better.
She's a
Right.
child, so she's got to learn. And she does have, like you said, Miss Carrie, she has dance instructors that can help her, and people in her life. And if she is dressing too
And it's a
inappropriately, it is up
confidence
to
thing
her.
too.
It's up to her mother to choose that. People can say
Yeah.
their opinion, but ultimately it comes down to all parents have to choose what's right for their children.
Yep. That's her mother's decision. Her mother's the one with the money to buy the
Happy
clothes.
Happy
My mom and
Mother's
daddy would have
Day.
beat my ass. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
I wonder
Uh,
what her talent is gonna be because I've not necessarily heard her sing much of anything, and she's being on stage dancing with her mom. I don't know if she's has like a song or anything with her. I've seen her in a music video before about the browns. You know that one about brown skin girl. That song. I've
Right.
seen them. So I'm just wondering to myself, like, what is gonna be her talent?
I
Her
hope
mom
they don't
sings.
push
She,
her into
but she,
something that she may not like. Let
I
her
think she's
find
being
out her
forced
own
out
talent.
there.
Like find
I think
out if
she's
she
being
likes
forced out
art,
there.
she could like
Right.
dancing, she could like
Hmm.
a multitude of things. She may be want to be a lawyer or a doctor.
Right. I hope they don't have her pushing her, in the entertainment industry. And it's
Right.
not
That's what it seemed
necessarily
like.
like she doesn't have any talent in that area. You know what I mean? Because we've already seen her dancing. As much as it's improving, but I've not
But
heard her
that's a
sing or
confidence
anything.
thing. That's a
Right.
confidence thing. Her
Right.
confidence is she's still nervous. You can tell even when she makes her face expression, she seems more confident, but she's still
Mhm.
nervous. You can see her body language. Some of her
Right.
yeah, I
twitching.
think
Her fingers
confidence
would
is
be
a
like shaking a
factor.
little
If
bit.
you
She's
got
still nervous.
confidence, you can
So
definitely
when her
pull
confidence, I think
something.
when her confidence improves, she's still and plus how her mother dances and stuff. They all into that Illuminati, witchcraft,
Yeah, yep.
all types of stuff. That girl ain't into all that. She's not used to crowds and she's not used to dancing. She don't got trained. She's not a trained dancer. That's a skill that takes time and. I'm sure I could improve being a dancer. She can be a great dancer. It takes a couple more years as a confidence. I think that but I
I'm
don't think
wondering
that
if
she
she's the
should be
one.
out there.
I'm wondering if she's the one who asked her mom to like, let her be, on her tours to dance, or is it her mom who suggested, let her get accustomed to this type of lifestyle and, so she could get comfortable with it. I wondered.
I
But
Yeah,
hope
but she
that's
getting
rich
paid
folks'
for it.
problems, not mine.
I
Yeah,
hope
because
that
she's
So
that
she's the
working.
baby
highest paid. She's the highest paid dancer on that tour, though. Interesting.
I hope that, in my opinion, I hope she's not being pushed to do anything. I hope she's wanting to do it for herself because, as a kid, we see these dance moms, right? And these pageant moms who push the kids to do things they really don't want to do. And the kids
Right.
become super, unhappy and
Honey Boo
all
Boo.
that. Yep, honey boo boo child.
Typical example. Lady Tia says, my point is because her mom is a star, she has to follow her mom's footsteps. It's like her mom is pushing her. That's the same thing I was thinking to myself. Like that is why I said I was wondering to myself, is it that Beyonce is the one trying to push her in the entertainment industry so she,
Yeah, let your kid find
or
their own
is it
talent.
that
You
she
know what I'm
actually
saying?
wants
Like, don't
to do
push
it?
them over there.
We'll see. We'll see after a while though. And I'm seeing videos surface online. I haven't clicked on any of them. Of Honey Boo Boo talking about what she says abuse she's faced, some of the stuff she's experienced with her mom and stuff. She has a lot going on. And she started off early too. And she's
Yep.
one of those folks who's gonna have issues because of how young she started off being on camera and doing all of this.
Her
Like
mom
these
brought
these
her
things
mom kept
really
bringing
affect
her.
their lives when they get older. Come again?
Her mom kept bringing men around that girl too. So
Oh
who
my God.
knows?
I feel so bad that Mama June started taking drugs. It was
Hmm.
it was so hard to watch. Like
I'm
she
gonna
is
say
at
Mm.
this.
rock
Yes.
bottom right
Yes.
now. And
If
those
you
men she brings around her child, like her poor sisters have to be taken care. Like Honey Boo Boo's poor sisters, they have to be stepping up for their
well, you
moms
know,
and stuff.
Mama June took all of Honey Boo Boo's money and stuff, right?
Yep, she
Yep.
sure did. Sure did.
Stole
It
that
is
baby's
so
college
sad.
fund.
It is
Yep.
so sad.
Mm.
And the sister who
That
raised her
child is
passed
hurt.
away.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the older sister who raised her passed away not too long ago.
Are you
That wasn't the one
Is
that
that the one
raised
who
her.
had cancer?
That was the older sister. You know the
That was
skinny
the
one.
other
Yeah, okay,
one.
you remember
Yeah,
when you watched the show, the skinny one?
the skinny one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
skinny
skinny one
one.
passed. Now the younger one was taking care of her after. That sister had the children when you
The
watched
chil-
the show.
Oh,
Yeah,
not her. The
Oh,
other
okay, it
one
was
who
her.
got.
Okay.
There
it
was
was the
another one who was
oldest.
supposed. Who the last time I watched it, there was the older one who was supposed to start some type of treatment.
Yeah, it was the
And
oldest sister that was skinny.
Okay.
She's the one that passed
Oh
away.
my God.
The youngest, next to youngest, is the one that's taking care of Honey Boo Boo and has two kids by her husband. And then they have the younger sister, um, that's in between Honey Boo Boo and the next one. Anyway, they got so many damn kids; it's hard to keep up sometimes because some of the kids ain't on the show anymore. If
right.
y'all didn't know that, uh, and Sugar Bear was not the father of a lot of those kids. He was only the father of Alana, which is
My
Honey Boo
God.
Boo
Right.
child.
Hey, Love Blake. Hey, everybody coming in.
Girl, I could talk about
You were watching Honey. You've been keeping up with them. I
my
just stopped
mama loved that.
watching
It's
it.
one of her guilty pleasures. And
Oh,
and
okay.
also 90 Day Fiance. My mama likes that show, so I know about No
No.
Neck Ed and them.
I stopped watching that for years. And then the other day, I just happened to turn the TV on and I noticed it. And I'm like, these people are still going on. This show is still going on. Happy Life fell off.
I think his internet was messing up because he was way behind because he would talk over us on accident and
Oh,
be like on a previous subject.
okay. Oh, her name is Anna. I went and looked it up.
Yeah, yeah, she was the older one, and whatnot. It's. I will say this: watching a lot of these reality shows, you'll sit there and really look at their real life. They're not as happy as they putting on TV
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not.
as they are in their real life. Things go down crazy.
Right. I got a feeling that what's his name? Anna Nicole Smith's daughter is gonna come out with a reality show soon.
Do you know? Have you seen her? She looked just like Anna before Anna had all that
Yep.
surgery.
Just like her.
Before she had all that surgery, she even
Yep.
has the same teeth.
Yep. You see the protruding gums, everything. Yep.
hmm
So
I was
pretty.
like, I was like, why? Anna herself was pretty before she had all that surgery, but
She had the
people's
same
words got to
mannerisms
her.
like her too. She got the same mannerisms like her mom.
I don't know why when these people start getting famous, they start messing with their faces. Like for real, for
Better
real.
not leave it. Be like, I love Anna Nicole Smith. Nobody can't
Thank
talk
you
about
for
Anna
the
Nicole
super sticker,
Smith.
super chat, Lady Tia.
And yep, Drew Barrymore started cocaine at 11 years old. She actually went to rehab
At
as a kid.
11?
As a kid, she was in rehab. She told her mama that if she did not put her in rehab, she wouldn't be here. She begged her mama to put her in rehab.
At 11. That's a
Oh my
shame.
God! Like, how do you like? How does
I
Wow.
she get
think
into
she ended up
position to
getting
even get access to it? Like, how do you get access to
they
stuff
gave
like
it to
this
her.
at such a?
Girl,
Oh my God!
yeah, Hollywood, they give
This
those
is
kids whatever
crazy.
they want. When I tell you, and I said drugs, drinking, and everything, that if the kids go, they used to have a club. I don't know if you knew about this.
Oh,
There was a
man.
club that the kids used to go to where they would serve them alcohol and drugs and all kind of stuff. Look it up. There's a thing that used to be, I don't even know if the club's still there. It could be, obviously they could have moved it and changed it, but there was a club when Drew Barrymore herself. That's the club that Kiana went to, and he didn't think they would allow her in, her being so young, right? They did allow like the 17-year-olds, the 18-year-olds, and stuff like that. So he didn't think she should ought to be there with grown men touching her and doing that. And he said, get your butt out. I'm taking you home. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking you home. She said he was the only man that made her not feel like she was an object and that he, was a gentleman to her. Do you know how many men that she's
Wow.
run across in Hollywood? That says a lot.
Right, right. Oh wow.
He's the only one that told her she needed to get her butt home. Out of all those people at that party, nobody told an 11-year-old, a 10-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 13-year-old they needed to get their butt home. They partied with her.
Right. Wow.
Keanu was the one that stood up and said, "No, she was drunk. She said she was drunk off her, like drunk out of her mind, and he made her go home."
Oh wow.
Have a good night, Lady Tia.
Lady Tia ended up gonna saying good night again, and then something's gonna pop in her mind.
I
You
appreciate
have the
it.
good
Thank you, Lady Tia. I love to
you
give
have
to
the
those
good
who don't get the shine.
conversation.
Thank you, Lady Tia. I appreciate it.
But if you really, there's a documentary about these child stars. I forget if it's on Netflix or where it's at, but there's documentaries out there about the Nickelodeon channel, about the kids that were on there, like Amanda Bynes and the ones that were in All That, and all those. It was and it was one of the kids off of All That. They had Keenan and Kale, right? Not the skinny one, not Kale, but Keenan.
Keenan. Yeah.
His mom is the one that wouldn't let him do stuff and wouldn't let him party with the other kids, and that's the reason he's still doing good to this
Uh
day.
okay. Is I think Keenan was on Saturday Night Live at some point too.
Mhm. And that's why when they tried to bring it out, so he's like, I don't know about it, because basically he don't know about it because his mama kept him sheltered and didn't let him go off of the producers by himself or do nothing because she was smart.
Okay.
She was on top of making sure her kid was straight.
Right. That's a good mama. That sounds
They
like
did a
me.
lot to those kids, and them kids could get better drugs than we even thought about getting.
Yeah. I can't believe Drew Barrymore was 11. Like I'm still trying to
Say
process
better
that.
drugs. Did you just say better drugs? What?
Yeah, they did. Girl, they got look. I'm gonna tell you this: that to keep them child stars happy, they gave them whatever they could get better things than we could get out here on the street, and as much and what quantity they wanted. Um, they
Wow.
they would literally have like stuff backstage for them if they knew, because like that's how most of the child stars got addicted to drugs, and that's why a lot of them have the drug issues because they if they get them hooked on something. Yeah, it was the Viper Room. Thank you. Nubiology knew exactly what I was talking about. It was called the
Thank you,
Viper
Mr.
Room.
William. Hey, only one Sosa.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna talk about you, Mr. William, and get away with it in my presence. I'm just saying. Yeah, that dude
Mr.
tried to talk stuff.
Carruthers.
Mr. Carruthers. They tried to mess with Mr. Carruthers. I wasn't having
Mr.
it.
Carruthers.
But yeah, the Viper Room that used to be called the Viper Room. Now I don't know if that club is still open, but they used to serve alcohol to minors, drugs, all kind of things. The kids would be sitting there partying with grown men, grown women doing things they ought not to, and ooh, See, I'll be one of those parents. My kid ain't going nowhere with you.
Right.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
there
I'm the same
everywhere they
way.
at.
Right. Right.
I'm gonna be the momager they hate. Cause look at Brittany. They used
You're
her
gonna be
mom and
like a
daddy.
helicopter mom, like for real, for real. You're gonna be hovering over everywhere he's going. You're gonna go. Like that's how it's supposed to be. Like for real,
You
because you're
gotta
not gonna
protect your
allow these
kids.
folks to take advantage of the vulnerable. No, I get it.
You got to protect your kids. You got to make sure if you're doing that stuff, you got to make sure that if you have contracts, they're done correctly and for your child's sake. Don't use up your kids' money partying and playing stuff. Invest your kids' money so when they get grown, don't let them go out and blow all their money. When they get older, they'll be able to have a college fund. They'll be able to have, if they decide to go to college, um, they'll have investments that they can live off of for the rest of their life. River Phoenix, he passed away at that club. That was another child star that was a singer and whatnot. He was people liked him a lot. Okay. But so basically if you think about it very carry, like a lot of those kids was doing that stuff. Miss Indigo had to go downstairs. She'll be right back.
I just typed something. I was in the back typing something up. I typed in actors who we lost too young to drug overdoses. So I'm gonna look at the list. And at the very top of the list is the same name you just called a while ago.
River
Ri-
Phoenix,
right, River Phoenix, right. Mm-mm.
Corey Haim. You'll see his name on that list.
Let me go
There,
back.
there's a lot of
Who
them.
is, I don't know this one. Heath Ledger. What was he known
Heath
for?
Ledger. Okay, do you remember 10 Things I Hate About You?
No, I probably didn't watch that one.
Okay, that's a white girl teen love story. But anyway, all of us white girls love that movie. I'm just
Dark
saying.
Knight.
Some other folk. Okay, do you remember The Dark Knight? He
The
he
Dark
played.
Knight. So
Yeah.
so it's okay. Hmm.
10 Things I Hate About You is what most people, when they were teens, knew about. If you in your 30s right now, because that was our high school like love story. Because that was back when Julia
Let
Stiles
me look at
was
his
really
face.
like he was really famous. Well, Julia Stiles would in all the movies back then. 10 Things I Hate About You was one of them.
Oh, okay. That's one of the first things I see on here. 10 things I hate about you, and then his career started to go. He went to the Patriot, the Dark Knight, like different stuff. But I didn't even know he died, and he died in 2008.
Yeah, girl. He passed
Oh
away
my
from a drug
god!
overdose. Yep.
Do you know how old Marilyn Monroe was when she died?
I think she was like 30 or 20 something or
36.
yeah, 36. Yeah.
36.
Shoot, she was my age. Oh, well, technically I'm a year older than that now. So I made it a year
Oh
past
my
Maryland, y'all, right
god!
now. I'm fixing to be
All
two
these young
years.
folks.
They young. Like, I mean, young.
Oh,
There's a lot of teenagers. A lot of teenagers in Hollywood. I mean, 20s, younger, that didn't make it. There's some child stars that didn't make it. If you
mm,
look one thing up, this is one of the craziest things. There's a lot of child stars who were unalived by their own parents.
mm, that is
There was a
crazy.
few of them. There was, I think, three or four. That because of whatever reason, the
What
dad being abusive or whatever, it was crazy. The little girl who did the poltergeist.
Demi Lovato?
Wait,
Where
Demi
did Demi
Lovato's
Lovato?
still alive?
Where the hell?
Wait, no, that's got to
Wait.
be wrong.
Oh no, she's not a part of it. Oh my god,
I was
I was
about to say
wondering
that.
like
I was about to say I ain't heard
what?
about that one now, cause she's getting married
Let
and
me get
stuff.
off of this. Am I
She got
even
her she
using
got
the
her
right
wedding date.
source?
She got her wedding date coming up.
Like, let me get out. That's a whole different thing right there. Never mind.
Yeah, it said Nubiology's right. Look up the 27 Club. They call it the 27 Club. There's a whole bunch of celebrities that were young that passed away at the age of 27.
Let me
Like it's
look.
called the 27 Club.
Oh, the first one they have here is what's her name? Amy Winehouse. Oh
Mhm.
wow, let me see. Let me look at it. Hold on. I don't know all the names, but Amy I do know. Oh my god. This is crazy. I do not know Robert Johnson. Do you know who that is?
Uh
He
Hold on.
he was a musician.
I think that was the dude, the blues musician, wasn't it, from
He's from the
Mississippi?
SIP.
That was
Yeah,
the blues. That was the one from the Crossroads deal.
I'll probably have to hear the music
Have you
so
ever
I would
heard of the
know
Crossroads
the
deal?
names to it.
The
Mm-mm,
the
mm-mm.
one. Okay, it's basically the Crossroads deal. Is he made a deal with the devil to be a better musician, and exactly, I think it was 1 year or so, or 3 years or so. It was so many years to the date that he actually started doing really. They said he really sucked and then got really good, and exactly a such and such time he passed away, and they say it was the devil was coming to collect his soul because he made a deal at the crossroads with the devil.
Oh my
Look
god.
up, look up. That's a real thing, and you can go down, and it's down
That
South
is
Mississippi, and you
crazy.
can visit that exact crossroads. Yeah, people actually go down there to visit. He was a
Wow.
famous blues musician.
Mm,
That's where Deal with the
my
Devil.
God.
Everybody talks about the Deal with the Devil and the Crossroads. That's where
Right.
that came from. Was
Mm-hmm.
Robert Johnson. Hmm.
Oh, okay. You live and you learn, because that I didn't know. I learned that. Okay. There we go. I learned something. Their faces look so sad. I'm gonna get off of this 27 thing. Their faces look
Oh
so
yeah, because you
sad.
got
All
to
these
look.
people come on
Brian
TV.
Jones, Jimi
Oh
Hendrix,
God.
Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison,
That's one.
Kurt
Look at you.
Cobain.
Jonathan Brandis. My God.
It's a lot of
Mhm.
a lot of famous names.
He hung himself in his apartment. What? Let me get off of here. Oh my God. This is crazy. Oh my God. Let me get off of this. It is sad. I know they're gone already, but it's still sad knowing that they were. You don't know what they've been tussling with. You don't know what they've been going through, what caused it. The persons who may have caused them to start taking the drugs and whatever, they are alive and well, and these guys are dead. Their children are dead. The folks who may have offered the alcohol, the drug, who messed their lives up, they're here alive today, and these folks are dead. Let me get off. This is. Let me
Yeah,
get
it's a
off.
very long list, and the thing is, there yeah, from Clarksdale, Mississippi. Newbie knows what I'm talking about. That is actually, if you like to look up urban legends, an actual good urban legend to look up, Barry Carey, is the Crossroads deal with Robert Johnson in Clarksdale, Mississippi. And you can go, when you go to Clarksdale, you can actually visit the Crossroads itself. Now, people, here's the thing, the highway, some people will tell you that it's in one spot, but technically it's in another. Ask the locals if you go there for that, and they will lead you to the actual correct one, because the historical site they tell you that it's at by the highway is not the actual spot. Ask the locals,
Oh,
trust me when I tell you that.
okay. What is the latest you've heard about Lindsay Lohan? Like, what's her status? Maybe you know, because I
Well, I
don't.
know that she got clean there for a while and she was doing better. And actually looked like she started looking like the old Lindsay a little bit more,
Okay.
if that makes sense. But I don't know if she's fallen off the wagon since. It's really sad when we look at all of our teen idols.
And Brittany, oh my God, when she shaved her head off, I knew she was gone. Like, for real, for real.
Think
They
about all of our
going
teen.
through a battle, like, for real.
Yeah, look at Brittany, look at her, look at Amanda, look at all the, if you're in your 30s now, you know what I'm saying, which I am, I'm mid 30s, almost 40s, right? So in that time frame, we all had, even people that are a little bit older than me and a little bit younger than me, right? We
Mhm.
all had a set of teen idols that we had as kids that were just famous all around on all that, all those shows. If you go
Mhm.
now and look at them from where they were to where they are now, the sadness in their eyes
Yep.
and the things they've been through. And I mean, every time I think about, who we were talking about a while ago, I can't remember his name for some reason. The one that does conspiracy theories, I don't know why. Every time I think of him, I see the little boy from Major Payne, and I see like, because everybody remembers him from, That's So Raven, but my memory of him will always be Major Payne, the little boy in Major Payne.
Mhm.
And I think about how that young man's life is been superly affected, and how much he's went on drugs and done these things. And I see all these kids and these young adults just like lose their crap, right? And it's super sad to me because this
They
is what
spit
this
them
is the
out and
price of
throw them
fame.
out.
It's the
Right.
price of fame, and it's
And
really
they're
sad.
done with them and they just leave them alone. Like, they spit them out. They've used them. They've made enough money from them and stuff. And the struggles that they're going through, they're done with them. And they cannot get back from where they are right now. That is really, like, really sad. Most of
It
them have nowhere to turn. Their money is done. All that money has dried out, whether they dried it out or their parents who had them at the time, doing all of that stuff. And then they just are on like a steady decline. I feel like really bad for them, for
I'm
real.
gonna tell you that I've sit there and as much money as a lot of those kids have made, if their parents had just been smart, lived a humble life, right? Not try to keep up with the Joneses, not try to do all that stuff, and absolutely
Yeah.
invested that money. Their kids, and some of the parents did do that. Not all of the parents were bad people. Um, their kids will be set for life. Keep their kids away from the drugs, away from the drinking. You know what I'm saying? Away from the bad influences, and watch over their kids. Don't let them be in rooms with producers by themselves. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Don't be leaving them to go out to spaces without them being there or a family member, somebody to be like there with them. This is
It's
how they
like
got it.
it's
Jeez.
like we look at the story of R. Kelly, right? A lot of those parents just left them at the studio with him. That 13-year-old, they just
They
basically
were
let her
doing
go over.
music.
Yeah, they were doing music. Uh
He
huh. They
took
were
his
doing music, all
career to the
right.
next level. And then they trusted him to the point that they leave their children with this pervert. And look at that. Look at what happened. Look at how early he started off with Aaliyah. Like, come on.
Her parents sold her. Her parents didn't care, to tell you the honest truth. She was hanging out with men 3 times her ages. Look at even with Jay-Z and Dame Dash and all that stuff. She was way too young to be dating them men. Those were men compared to her. She was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Those men were in their 20s. She was a kid. My mom and daddy would have not let me, I don't care how much money was involved, be in a room with grown men by myself. That wouldn't have happened.
Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
My mama would have
They
beat
would have
me.
to be there. They would have to be everywhere I go. They would have to be there. Can you hear me? Because I'm moving around. Hold
I
on.
can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. So every once in a while, when you move away, you get a little,
Okay.
but I can hear you great. Um, and yeah, the my mom and daddy would have. Ooh, I would have been spanked if I'd have tried to do half the stuff them celebrity kids did. I'd have been in so
At
much
one
trouble.
listen, at one point while watching who did I watch reading R. Kelly's books? I think it was what's that girl's name? Toxic Diamond at one point. That was like years ago. She used to, follow up with this R. Kelly stuff and reading his book. There were moments when there were even where she read in his book that he would be going to the schools, like hanging around at the high schools. His bus will be there, and he would go there and target children. You
My
hear me?
Let me tell you something. My daddy would have been at that schoolhouse when I would have told my daddy that a grown man was at the schoolhouse out in front of it talking to young girls. My daddy would have been. You better get away from the schoolhouse if I catch you up here again. There was a boy that tried that when I was in junior high. This dude was not in school with us and was way too old to be trying to hang around with middle school girls, right?
Mm.
My daddy looked at him. He said, "First off, pull them britches up. Nobody wants to see your ass shining." Um, that's what my daddy told him. And then he said, "Second off, what you doing over here talking to these little girls? These are little girls. You a grown man. Take your butt on. If I catch you around these little girls again, it ain't gonna be nice." Guess what
Right.
he Guess what he didn't do?
Never
He went.
came back.
Mm-hmm. Cause my
Never
daddy's
came
six
back.
foot five. My daddy's a big man. He looks like a ooh. Like if he put on a Bigfoot costume, you might think he Bigfoot. He a big old man, and so yeah, he scared that little young. He wasn't. He was young compared to my dad, but compared to us, he was way too grown. He was like 18, 19, 20 years old, trying to hang out with junior high girls.
Sick. That is sick. That is just sick. These people are predators, like for real, for real. And it also and you know what? It also goes to show because if you really listen, with the book that R. Kelly wrote, you could tell his upbringing also was an issue because there was some parts in the book that he spoke about his aunt. Was it his aunt or
It
some
was the
cousin of
aunt,
his
mm-hmm.
who was
And
giving him,
they saved
what?
him. As
Yeah. So
his
this is why he's
brother.
been sick like this.
It was a generational curse. It literally goes back generations, and he didn't break it. He continued it. In some people's lives, you'll see them break those generational curses. But like
Right.
even in the Zaya Harris case, if you've kept up with that in true crime, if you
Mm-mm.
look into this case, the grandmother was the mother who was on drugs. So the grandmother had custody of her, right? The aunt had a boyfriend who she had six or seven kids by. She had a lot of kids by him. She knew before she got with him that he had charges against children.
Oh my God, sick.
They let this little girl and other little girls in the family go with this man to his shop. He
Wait,
has
what's
been
his name? Let me type it in because maybe I
Jarvis
see it.
Butts. Look up Jarvis Butts. That's his name. If I'm not mistaken, let me make sure I'm right. Let me Google and make sure I'm right because I may be getting his first name wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's something Butts. I know that much. From the Naziah Harris case, and I can spell her name too. But yep, that's him.
Yeah, I
I got it
found it.
right. And
Okay.
CPS had been called multiple times by different family members,
Oh
and they cut
my
those
God.
family members from seeing Naziah and
Oh my
different ones because he was accused of touching not only her but other kids in the household before he unalived this little girl. He got this little girl pregnant. She was
Oh my
13
God.
and unalived her because
He's
of it.
41?
Yes, and he has multiple
Oh,
charges.
that's
One of his charges against, I think, is a 2-year-old or a 4-year-old. He gave that
oh
baby
my
an
God.
STD.
Oh my God.
This
This
and
is
the aunt,
I should have never
the
looked.
grandmother, the mother, so on. There's an uncle in the family that
He
supposedly
is
done
sick.
stuff.
And she
All of
knew
them.
he was like this, and she still went and like went in
hmm
a whole relate. And she's younger than he is. I don't know how old she is, but she sure does look like way younger than he
Now,
is.
Naziah, the little girl that he's accused of doing that to, is only
Mm-mm.
13 years old. She,
Yeah,
but the aunt, Shannon, that's the auntie is Shannon. She is
but she
had
looks young, her darn self too. Cause I'm looking at her, Nazaya
no
Harris,
Naziah
Nazaya.
is only 13. She's the kid
Oh
in the
wait.
situation. The aunt
Oh, that's her
Shannon,
right there. Hold on.
yeah, she is young.
Let me
She's
click
only
on it.
13.
Hold on.
That baby passed away. That baby's not with us long longer.
Nazaya. Okay, okay, okay. She's a
Um,
niece of his girlfriend. Okay.
hmm um,
Premeditated murder.
that was basically
Oh,
her
let's see
uncle
how
because them
old.
two had kids together.
Yeah.
The aunt and him had kids
Oh
together.
God.
He was not supposed to live in the home, but they let him come over there all the time.
Oh my God.
There's some nasty text
This
messages between the
poor
two.
girl.
This was a generational curse. It
Jesus
goes
Christ.
back further than just Naziah. It goes back to the grandmother, the aunts, the mother, so on and so forth. There's uncles in the family that's touching kids. So this isn't just a problem with this situation. So hopefully they look further into this family and stop these generational curses because those kids don't deserve it. Now they
Oh,
got good family members that's speaking out. They got good ones. You get what I'm
this has been
saying?
happening since 2022.
hmm
Oh my God. And now I'm here reading the text messages and stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah, I just made you go down
Oh
a
my
rabbit hole.
God.
I just made you go down a rabbit hole, girl. This
Let me tell
case,
you something. Listen, these things will come across my feed, and I be so scared to tap on them. I'll be seeing the pics and stuff, but like I just don't know if it's gonna be how disturbing it's gonna be. So I sometimes don't like click on it, you know. But
I'm going
I'm seeing the
when he
text
starts going.
messages.
I'm gonna tell you this: when that case starts, I'm waiting on that case to start.
Oh
I
my
want
God.
them to nail him to the wall. I hope this. I wished the death penalty was on the docket for him. I wish that was the case, but I'm not sure if they're gonna do that or if it's just gonna be life in prison. I
Oh my
hope he
God.
suffers for what he's done because she's not the only kid in the family that he's did things to, and
Oh my
there are
God.
probably more victims that haven't came forward. And he had
Oh, I
multiple
am
babies by
reading this.
different baby mamas. Multiple.
Oh my God. A whole relationship with this child. Oh my, let me get off of this. I
Yeah, girl.
cannot do
Let me
it.
tell you that
Let me
rabbit
get
hole
off.
goes deep too, because
Girl.
oh, that whole family got like issues. There's some good ones in there that come forward and speak about it.
Mhm.
And didn't like what was happening in the family, and did try to call CPS, did try to help Naziah and the other kids in the family, but they were shunned for trying to do something right. But
Uh,
the
I'm hoping
grandmama
like go
and
ahead, go ahead.
the grandmama and the auntie in that case need to be charged, in my opinion, too, for allowing that man near any kid.
Right, they allowed him around. Like these moms, you have to be careful not only of your daughters, but your sons too. Like you have to watch them. You have to know what they're watching. Know what they're doing on their tablets. Don't be leaving them around with family members because a lot of folks when they get older, you hear them tell the tale of which uncle did this to them or a brother who did stuff to them. You never know. You cannot just leave them around with folks. I don't care if you want to think they're family members. Some of those same family members you leave them around, they'll have their own friends come around and SA your child. They'll have, their own man start looking at your child, in sexual ways and stuff. So you got to really be careful. Be
Why do you
careful about who
think,
you let around your children,
Miss Carrie?
especially in these times. It's really sad.
That's why I was by myself for so many years till I found the husband I have now. Because I was super scared of getting with the wrong one. Because a lot of these men seek out single mothers because they think single mothers are easy targets. There's another case that
Right, like
pisses
your
me off
own, right.
just as bad as Jarvis Butt's case, if not worse. And it's the Madeline Soto case. I'm gonna tell you something. That woman told her daughter, who's 13, to go up to bed with a boy, and I call him a boy because he ain't a man, who literally was not her father, nothing like that, for him to put her to bed. And I'm gonna tell you something. He unalived
Oh
that
my
child
God.
and had been,
Oh my
and
God.
she knew he had been doing things to that child. They found it all on his cell phone,
Oh my
and
God.
the mom was
Hmm.
complacent. And you know what she said when she found out that they found SA stuff about her kid on his phone? Oh, did he get a lawyer?
Oh my God.
She was more worried about
She
him
didn't
than her
care about
kid.
her own child. Oh my God.
And
She
and
she,
she
she
didn't.
must have been doing drugs. They
No, I'm gonna
must have
tell you
been
something.
doing some kind of drug,
She wanted a relationship with a man so bad she was willing to do anything, even if it means selling out her own
including
kid.
selling her own child. Okay.
Same
That's
thing with the Shannon girl from the Desire Harris case. She didn't care what he did to anybody else in the family as long as she could be
as
with him
long as
too.
he stayed with her.
Hmm.
My God.
A lot of these women do this stuff, and it's sick. I care more about my
It's
kid than I
sick.
do. It's sick.
It
I'm
really
gonna
is.
tell you this: I would go to hell or jail and be smiling in my mugshot.
If they ever played around with your
I'm telling you,
this is
I'll be smiling like a cheese. I'll be
uh,
cheesing in my mugshot. I'll be like, yeah, I did it.
I
I
did it. Like right. He deserved it, right.
shouldn't have touched
No, we are
mine.
living in some times you got to be careful about. I know we love family and stuff. You got to tell your child, don't be sitting on them uncle's laps too much. Don't,
Everybody
you got
knows
to
that
teach them
one
about
weird
personal
uncle.
space. Yep.
And don't let your kids near them. You don't let them stay in the
Mhm.
room with them. Everybody knows, or that one cousin. Y'all all know who I'm talking about in the family. Everybody got
Yep.
one. I don't care who he is. You just don't let them be around the kids like that.
And be
They
careful of
weird.
those sleepovers you like sending those children on, like for real, for real.
Even be careful with those church lock-ins.
Baby.
Do you know how many kids I done heard of? See, my mom and daddy didn't let me go to those church lock-ins. My
And
mom
you'll
and
be
daddy.
thinking, oh, they're so mean, not wanting you to go. They know what
Mm-hmm.
they're doing.
My mama was a victim, so obviously she looked out more for me being a girl, right?
Right.
And you even got to watch your sons. A lot of look at these teachers they see every day. How many of these teachers going down and women going down for touching little boys? You got to watch them too.
And
You
getting
can't be.
impregnated from them too, like for real. That is just some nasty stuff.
Hmm. So you
That's
got to be
crazy.
careful with everybody around your kid. I don't care if you think you've known them for 30 years and they ain't like, and you think they ain't like that. Because there was this one dude, no crap, there was a story of they had a little girl sleepover at his house, right? The daddy was there. He tried to drug the kids in there with their, he made them milkshakes.
Oh my God.
So he could touch the
Oh,
other little kids. See, now you got to be careful with everybody.
oh
I don't care
my
who it is.
God. That is no. Mm-mm.
And teach your child, if anybody, this is what my mom and daddy taught me. Teach your child if anybody touches them in a manner that they do not feel comfortable to speak up and also to tell you they will not get in trouble. Make sure they know that because most abusers are going to tell the child that they
Right.
will get in trouble. tell
If they
them they will
know.
never get in trouble for that.
Right. Yep.
To
You
always tell mom and daddy
let
the
us
truth,
know.
and
It's
if
okay to let us know. We're not going to be upset with you. Do not keep anything. You have to also make sure like you are open enough to talk to them. You got to be careful. You have to make sure that they feel comfortable coming to talk to you about anything, and let them know
some
you're not going to be upset. Open that line of communication so
communication.
they'll be, they'll feel comfortable telling you anything.
Sometimes though, Miss Carrie, I tell you what, I wish my son wouldn't tell me some things, but I don't want to cut him off.
I'm listening to
Sometimes
everything.
they overshare, sometimes a little too much. You're like, oh
I
Jesus, I'm
take it
glad.
all in. I
But
take it all
I'm
in.
glad that he tells me everything. I know what all of his friend groups are doing. I know what he talks about when he talks to his friends online. I know exactly who's got who, like what, like who's feeling what. Like I know everything. You know what I'm saying? Because he tells me everything. And my son doesn't like social media. He has exactly two, like it's kind of a form. He has a Discord that he's been friends with these people. They're a gaming group. They've been for years, right? My son doesn't really like Instagram, Facebook, none of that stuff. He makes fun of me for having a TikTok. He's never liked it for some reason, which is a good thing. I don't have to worry about that as much. But you got to be careful these days with your kids having tablets,
Yep.
even on video games. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all got y'all's kid one of those live things and where they can play video games with other people, you got to be careful. There was this one dude who lured off a little girl and
Gee.
they didn't find her for 3 years.
Oh my God.
They finally found her. And she
Crazy.
was still underage when he found her because I think she was 13 when she ran away to meet this dude. And he was a
Meet that. Oh my God.
grown man.
God, this is crazy. Yeah, they have those folks who be playing games and they're luring them and having certain types of conversations with them. You be there as a parent thinking that, oh, they're just having fun playing games. Listen, they have people who are there texting them, or you, especially those ones who have their headsets on. Oh, I'm just playing with somebody from this part of the world or that. Girl, you better know everything they're doing. You better be a Do not have these games or tablets raising your child.
Facts.
You have to like set a particular amount of time per day, or if it's weekends that you have them use it, you have to be in control. You have to be able to lock it down. You have to know everything. There's just
Also,
too many ways for these predators to come after these children.
the open line of communication that we were talking about early, Miss Carrie,
Hmm.
that right there is going to be your 100% key because if someone is trying to lure off your child and they know they have no reason to run away and they can tell you about their friend that wants to see them, right?
Yep. If
Then
their
they're
friends help, if their friends are supposed to meet someone, they'll come letting you know.
so your kid's going to tell you about
They're
these
gonna
things and
tell
not
you.
be afraid to come tell you.
Right.
And always have like this is what my mom and dad had and this is what I have with my son. You have a if you come and tell me, you're not going to get in trouble. If you don't come and tell me and I find out about it, that's when you're going to get in
Then
trouble.
right, that's when you get in trouble. And they'll tell you about stuff their friends are doing, so
Oh
you can
yeah,
always
child. Oh my god, the drama you
oh
hear
my
about some
God,
little kids going through is super hilarious
right.
sometimes.
They'll tell you
Like
what
such and
everybody
such
else
told
is doing.
such and such, mama.
And you better be able to keep up.
Yes, you got to keep up with the kid drama. You got to keep up with it. Oh no, she didn't. Oh really? She
You can't
didn't do
be talking
that.
too bad about what happened, like, or scolding them because you don't
What
want them
happened
to not share
next?
with you anymore, like, for real.
Yeah, you gotta act like you interested. You gotta go. Oh, what
Yep.
happened next? Oh my
Mhm.
God, no, she didn't. Child, that's crazy.
The day they stop telling you stuff, that's the day you should start worrying. You hear
Worrying.
me?
Yep, because they keeping something from you.
Yep.
And if you got them going on about their little childhood, they love talking about their little friends and when their little friends is fighting and their drama's going down. And don't say nothing like against the friend because they may make up, right? So what you do is go, oh my God, that's crazy. What happened
Right.
next? You
Right.
know?
Hold on. Girl, get off of me.
Yeah, you can't tell them that too,
Hold on.
newbie. You can't tell them you willing to do all that stuff because they will lie to you to try to keep you safe too. So you don't want to say that too much in front of them. I got you. I never said that in front of my son. He's 17 now, so he got a few months before he 18. So it's different now. But when he was little, nah. I didn't let him know how far Mama would go, but others knew. Let's just say that people who needed to know knew. But no, and you also there's a lot of things that go into protecting your kids. Watching what they do online nowadays, because online is different than we didn't have that as kids. Watching who they're communicating with. Nowadays, even their friends at school can turn on them and become bullies. And a lot of kids won't tell their parents when that happens. I know I didn't. Right? I didn't do that when the mean girls did what they did. But guess what? I ended up becoming the anti-bully in school. But that's side the point. Because I grew a backbone. You know what I mean? Um, because I was too nice. And I'm still kind of that way, if that makes sense. But at that time, I didn't understand how underhanded people could be. I didn't know. I was naive. I,
Right.
I learned my lesson the hard way, thinking
Yep.
that thinking a friend is a friend, but no, a friend stabbed. No, girl, what am I? I was in this friend group of girls. I had just moved to the school, and I didn't say nothing. They went to one of my friends and said I called her a B word, and I never said that out of my mouth. I said
What?
I said if I wanted to call you that, I'd say it straight to your face. And I
Mm.
said, since you want to say I said it, bet.
Ooh.
And I said it. And then this one
Ooh.
girl, I walked away from it. And about the time I got to the hallway, this one girl came around to me and said, she wants to fight you. I said, well, I'm going to sit right here and wait on her. We sat by the wall
Oh.
and I waited. Girl
Oh.
never showed up. She was supposedly running. And I was like, look, I done waited 15
That's
minutes and
crazy.
she ain't showing up. I'm going to class. I went there. I went to class. I said, well, she never showed up. I waited on her. I mean, if she still wants to catch a fade, we can do it tomorrow. But she never did because she was scared of me. She was pretending to
Oh,
act big and bad.
right. Like
Um,
some of these folks here in the sector. Go ahead.
mhm,
Hmm.
uh-huh. So I
Newbiology, you have a good point. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
oh
Charlie.
no, I agree with Miss Newbie on Jack. You gotta be careful because your kids will try to do anything to protect you too, because they love you. Just like we love them unconditionally, they love us unconditionally, even the bad parents in this world.
Right, because they'll say, but I don't want her to die. I don't want her to go to jail. I'm not gonna tell her because she's gonna be upset and she may do something. So you gotta really be careful about that for real newbiology. You got a good point.
Now
As long
what
as they know you're there to support them, that's good enough. But don't have them here. I'll kill over mine. I'll do this. So they want you to be there for them. So they don't want you to do anything that will have them lose you. So I do get what you're saying right there. Mhm.
Oh, I agree with that 100% because, me and you could say it to each other. Like my son's almost 17, right? But, he's not around when I say these things. He's off in his room in his own little world right now. The only thing I have to do now, he going into the doctor's offices by himself, all this other stuff. I mean, I have to still fill out his paperwork right now. But like he doing making his own tea, cooking and everything. I'm like, what the hell am I used for
Right.
anymore? Man, like he's 17, he's supposed to be 18. I don't know if you know this, but if anybody of my prayer warriors out there, right now, we don't know exactly what's going on, but my son's liver enzymes tested a little high. So we have to go
Oh
to a liver
no.
specialist.
I'm
I hope
sorry
he
to
don't
hear
have
that.
what I have, which is NAFLD, but if he does, I know how to, it can be genetic. But as long as we know to hit it head on, praying when we go see the specialist on the
Oh
20th,
no.
everything comes out good. But
I hope so too. Oh
I
my
just need my
God. I'm
prayer
sorry to
boards to
hear
say
that,
a little
Charlie.
prayer because this is my miracle child. He was a 27 weeker. He was actually born at 28. I went into labor at 27. He was born at 28. He was
Mhm.
3 pounds, 2 ounces at birth, dropped down to 2.4. And so this is my miracle, right? And if anybody can do it, God can do it. That's all I'm gonna say, and that's all why I'm saying for my prayer warriors.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the best for you. You say you're gonna go in. That's like 4 days from now. Oh my God, Charlie.
Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot that
You gotta be worried, and I'm hoping that everything works out positively for you. For real, for real.
I just want to say that because my I know that the power of prayer works because I'm sitting here looking at you right now. When I was pregnant with him, I went through full liver failure, and I
What
came.
in the hell?
I was jaundiced. I was yellow like a crayon.
What?
They called in my entire family. I was 20 years old. Didn't do drugs. Completely healthy. I don't. They don't really know. I'm a case study at a university hospital because they don't know why it all happened. Right. And so if you don't believe in prayer and you don't believe in God, you're looking at a miracle sitting right in front of you right now. 17 years later, I wasn't supposed to be here 17 years ago. Neither was
Oh,
my
we are
son.
glad you're here. We're
So
glad
what
you're here.
up? We here.
So keep praying
Hi.
for him.
But prayer
And
works.
if you could pull through, so can he. For real, for real. I'll pray for you, Charlie. For real. You have got
Yeah,
to do it.
we ain't saying it in the sickly sweet southern way either. You know, I pray for you.
No,
Bless your
no,
little heart.
absolutely
You
not.
know what
No,
I'm saying? I'm joking, girl. You
I've
know
heard
how they
about that. No, for
down
real. You're in my.
south?
I'll put it this way. You're in my thoughts and prayers. Let's put it that way.
No, let me tell you
Mhm.
something though. I was joking with you, Carrie. If you ever come down south, down in South
I know. I
Mississippi,
heard. I don't remember. Somebody said it the other day to me. Like when they say that, it doesn't mean anything good. Okay.
depends on
I.
how it's said and in what context. Okay, so if I say
Yeah.
I'm gonna pray for you, I'm so sorry, bless your heart. This is a lot you're going through right now. You hear the context of my voice, right? Now I'm
Mhm.
gonna change it.
Bless
Bless
your
your
heart.
little heart. I'm gonna
Right.
pray for you. That's
No,
just
that one.
terrible.
Mm-mm.
You see
That's them
the
looking down at you like, come on.
mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Oh, bless him,
Oh,
bless
bless
him,
his heart.
or they say
Bless this
bless him,
poor baby's heart. Right, right.
bless him,
Because
just
they're saying
bless
you're
him.
an idiot or something like
Mhm.
that. Like,
They're basically calling you a dummy or
right.
something wrong with you. And if they say, "Oh, bless him, he just a little touched in the head.
I've heard
Hmm.
that one.
He got a little sugar in his tank." If they say
Yeah.
he's got a little sugar in his tank, they're
You
calling him
know, he's
gay.
right. Yeah. I've heard that.
If they touched in the head, they ain't right in the head. Something wrong with them. You know, they crazy, whatever. You know, they calling them at the point. But if they say that, oh, they just a little touched, that means something wrong with them. They making fun of them. They it ain't nice. It ain't. It sound like here's the
They
bad part.
sound that way, but no, it means a whole different thing. I get
Oh no,
that.
let me tell you something. My hubby, he was coming down, and he was in Alabama somewhere in Egypt. And we he because we say bum Fucked because I don't want to curse on your platform, Egypt, and so we say that, and down here when you in the sticks or you somewhere you ain't don't know about, and this girl she was asking where he was from. He says, "Well, I'm from New York." So, oh, you from the big city? He's like, I don't know if she was being nice and actually asking me if I was from the big city or if she was being condescending.
Sarcastic, right?
Yeah. And he's like, I don't know. I said, well, it depends on how she said it. Did she have a certain inflection in her tone? Because it could be,
Right.
oh, you're from the big city, or oh, you from the big city. You know what I'm saying? So
Like,
you got to listen to the inflection, and
which
there,
one of those big cities are you talking about? Right. I get it.
I love the way y'all talk over there, very carried though. I can't understand half the words sometimes, but it's awesome.
Hey,
I mean,
you're
like,
having a full blown conversation.
oh no, I'm
Mhm.
talking about like when y'all start getting into the like the cursing
Oh,
and different things and stuff like that.
oh,
When y'all be reading a bitch for feels.
it's still English though.
I know, but
Just
like
with a different
I
sound.
don't I don't know what like some of the like bumbleclot and different things like that mean. That's the words I'm talking like those words, you
It's
know.
pretty much saying that's like the F word or any other cuss
Oh.
word you could think of.
See, when y'all start doing that, so I can understand the English part, obviously.
But then again, if you it depends on the context. You could use it for different feelings or different reasons. It does not always for cussing. It could be you just expressing how you feel about something.
You
Like
know which words I'm talking
use
about
it
though when I
instead of
say
an
it. Not the English words.
exclamation.
The words that are strictly y'all's words. You know what words I'm talking about. It's like I'm like, that's so pretty. I don't even know if you cussing me out. I love it.
Oh my god.
I
I
do. I think it's amazing because it's like you have, English and whatnot, but then you add to it and have y'all's own like dialect. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah,
And
I get it.
that's if you think about it, every person who speaks and English thing does that. Like down south people, right? We have our own way to say things. There's some of us that yins and yin all and over yonder and down. Like you get what I'm saying? Like we change it to
Mhm.
make it our own. So that's what I
Mhm.
like about different cultures and different ways that people make different words. Like I
Yeah.
love a good French Creole. The Creole people, the French Cajuns down here, woo, I love the way they speak, but sometimes I can't understand a word they saying.
Like I be appreciating other folks' culture, like, and folks just see, I don't know. I'll be hearing like in different accents and stuff that I hear from folks, and their culture, and then you got some who just their whole aim is to look down at your culture. Like, come on, everybody's different. There's a whole world out there. Everyone is going to speak differently or have, different ways they say stuff or sound different. But while I be over here appreciating other folks' culture, some folks have an issue with mine. And I'm like, who told you not to enjoy yours? Like, I can't say what I
I
want to
love it.
say.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
not
this.
by
I love
myself.
all different kinds of cultures, and I get what you're
Yes,
saying.
and
I agree.
accents, right.
Oh, I
So
love
I
different
appreciate
accents.
them, and I'll tune into them. And then you got some who just feel like theirs is better than, like, ridiculing other folks. And I'm like, you could never, especially because you're not in a position to, like, get the hell out of here. Like,
Ain't
girl, bye.
nobody better than the next. I'm gonna say this right now. Every
Oh,
one of
girl,
us got
bye.
something that's went on in our life. Every one of us has been through something. Every one of us is going through something. And ain't nobody perfect. If you try to claim you are, you lying and you lying real hard.
You know whose accent I like? Miss Cruiser. Her and who else? Let me see. Miss Cruiser, Miss Toby too. Like there are quite a few folks that I like hearing them talk, and I'm like, this is crazy. Their accent is different, and it's just different, and I don't have a problem with it. You don't hear me mocking them, and I'm like, these, well, let me not be negative.
I love when people in New York say like a drawer. They say draw. They totally leave off the er, and like there's a bunch of different words like in different like areas of the United States of America. Like you go from the south, like people from New Orleans talk different than people from, let's say, Mississippi. People in Alabama
Yeah,
talk different, Georgia, so on and so forth. And
yeah,
even I love all of it. I love like the people from the Midwest, Cali, you know what I'm saying? Like all the different nuances to English, like the way they change it for their area. And that's why like I love your
mhm.
area and the UK and just many New Zealand,
I like how they
Australia.
speak in the Jersey. I like the Jersey accent too. I just
And
like
there's
I
different
can
kinds.
appreciate other cultures. I'll just put it that way. I've learned to, and then if you travel, you will you just understand that folks are different. You're gonna hear different stuff. If you can't, I don't know. It
You know
doesn't
what?
bother me.
I
Does not
have
bother
heard
me.
this. The first time that a person in America was called an American was overseas, not here in America. You're either called white, black, Mexican, whatever descent you are, right? We're not
Hmm.
just called Americans over here because we're in America, right? But you
Right.
go overseas and they're
Mhm.
every one of us, I don't care what color of the rainbow you are, we're all getting called the simple thing of an American. If you go in Amish culture here, right? In the Amish culture here, we're considered the English because that's what they call
Yes,
the
because
outside world.
I used to watch it like the Amish Mafia, and there was another one I used to watch years ago,
Now you
and they
know them ain't real
always refer
Amish,
to them.
right?
The which ones? The Mafia ones? Which ones?
Yeah, all of them. You want to know why?
Why? Because they
In
came
the
on TV.
hmm in the Amish culture, those people are
Uh,
excommunicated because they cannot take pictures of themselves nor
right.
be
That
on
is
video.
good. Because but they always kept referring to folks as the English, and I'm like, why do they keep saying the English? This was like years ago. I don't watch it no more though, because I used to stick to that show. And then they'll show, like when the children were wanted to go out to go live like the English
From
for a while, and right.
Rumsheka. It's got a specific
I
name,
don't
and
know how to pronounce it though, but yeah.
um I said it the other day properly, but I know I'm messing it up today. You know how that works. I know it's something like that. But anyway, they go out.
Rumshika or something like that. Let me see if
Yeah,
I can find it.
they end up going out and they get 1 year to live as the English do. And they get to choose when they come back to either A, remain Amish or leave the community. Now, it's possible some of these people who are on these TV shows could be doing Rumspringa. That's it. Thank you, newbie. See,
I just
newbie,
typed
no.
it in. Rumspringa.
Thank
Hmm.
you, newbie. I said it right the other day, and today I just couldn't get it right. I don't know what it is, my ADHD. But anyway, so they get 1 year. So those people on those shows could be doing Rumspringa and then going back. But the old Amish community, and there's a difference. There's two different kinds of Amish. You have the regular. I'm just gonna say regular because it's the only thing I know how to say to call it. And then you have the old Amish. Now the old Amish are
They're
way
stricter,
stricter, way
right?
stricter. The new Amish, and then you have the
They'll allow for
Mennonites.
different things. Like I've been, yes,
They
I
have
used to watch
Mennonites.
this a lot.
The
Mm.
Mennonites are allowed to wear colors. The Mennonites are allowed to, and that's why I think some of those that are claiming Amish are actually Mennonite on some of those shows because they are allowed to use different
And
technologies.
electricity and stuff. And
Yeah,
I'm like, how do you have a phone? Everybody else over there, they're using lamps, they're using outhouses, they're doing other stuff, and you have a lot of technology where you are. Like, I didn't
that's
understand.
why I think some of them may be either ex Amish who are now living in the English world and still kind of living by the Amish way, or they're Mennonites because Mennonites are allowed to have, they're offshoot of Amish. They're allowed to have technologies. And
How,
their
how
rules are
you
different a little bit.
got
It's a,
tattoos on your, you're like, come on. Like, you're not a real Amish.
the
Uh-uh.
old school Amish, they have one
Oh, yeah.
phone and it's at the church house, and the only people who can use that phone is the elder. And the only way he can use that phone is to either, like, if he has to call for like someone to come in and fix something, let's say it's something they can't do, or like an emergency purpose. And a lot of the, like the old Amish, the real strict ones, do not believe in English medicine. They will not take their people to a doctor. They
Right.
be- they believe in praying over the person to the point
Wow.
of people have passed away from different diseases that are now treatable and could have lived through.
Mm, hmm. Wow.
Um, yeah, and now the offshoot of Amish that I said that I don't call the old Amish, I call them, just Amish. They do allow for certain things like going to doctors. But if you go buy milk from them, and you can buy milk from them, strawberries, different vegetables, the person who's selling to you will talk to you. But if you try to talk to one of their kids or anybody else that's there, that if the kids are running around or something, they will turn their back to you. They're not allowed to speak to you. You cannot take their
Oh.
pictures. If you ask to take their pictures, they will tell you no. And if you do not abide by their rules, they will turn their back to you and walk away from you.
Yeah. I haven't watched any more of those.
And
I
they do
haven't
believe for an eye
in a
for an
long
eye, a
time.
tooth for a tooth. No matter if somebody say they'll tell you to turn the other cheek. No, some of them it won't be. Here's the thing: it'll be some of the older gentlemen, the elders, that will they have been known to beat English people down if you do something against their people. I'm just saying. So people be thinking they turn the other cheek. Not
Turning
all
their
the
other cheek.
time.
Okay.
They
Okay.
do believe an eye for an eye. They go by the Old Testament. They don't go by the New Testament. They do believe in the Bible, but they go by the Old Testament.
Man, I remember when you mentioned that thing about the photos and stuff like that woman, she like her mom was so upset with her because she found like photos in her room and stuff like she's saying like she was basically rebuking her. Like that was some crazy stuff.
They will rebuke you. They will pray over you. They will say you going to, Hades, all this stuff. They will excommunicate them if they find out, if the elders find out they doing that stuff. Like, they will be shunned from their entire family, thrown out on the street with nothing.
And they are really good farmers too. Hold on.
Yeah, girl, you can get some good stuff from them. You can get some good stuff. We got a couple of them down here. You can go buy like some really good goat's milk, cow's milk, fresh. You know what I'm saying? You can go buy like fresh vegetables. They got the good stuff. Like, and I mean, their stuff isn't like done with like all the chemicals and stuff that a lot of the other farmers that are naturally farming do, and their stuff be good, like good. Like they just be they use natural fertilizers and all this other stuff, and like natural things to keep away the bugs and stuff. They don't use like a lot of chemicals and all that on it, so it's awesome. And their milk is fresh as heck. I mean, eggs, everything. You could they do have a lot of these communities. They have like stalls where they sell their stuff, and you can go buy it, like homemade soaps,
Mhm.
homemade quilts. I mean, all
Mhm.
kind of good stuff, girl.
And they're good builders too.
Well, there's a Mennonite crew down where I used to live in my original town, who that's what they do. Um, they have a place where they'll build you like you know those little mini houses, and
Mhm.
you can specify what you want in it, how you want it finished, everything. From
Mhm.
like they make a stock building, right, and then and they already have those pre-built. Then you get to customize it to what you want. They make their money, child. They ain't stupid. They know how to make that money.
Hold on. Close my door. Close that door.
But yeah, they straight up. Yeah, you right about that, newbie. They get the good spices and everything. The Mennonites, depending on, I will say, basically you have the old Amish, the I call them the regular because I don't know what else to call them, and then you have the Mennonites, and you actually have two versions of Mennonites too. A lot of people don't know that, and then some people mix up. Like people from the Pentecostal church, because people from the Pentecostal church do the hair things on their back of their hair. Some of the women do for like the old school Pentecostal. Old school Pentecostal. I'll tell you something. If you ever been to a bunch of different kind of churches, they
Mm.
woo. I've been to every denomination of Protestant church, and I finally went to my very first Catholic mass. And I'm gonna say this: the only thing I don't like about Catholic
I'll
mass
pass.
is all the kneeling and standing and kneeling and
Mm.
standing. I
I'll
don't have the knees for it.
I cannot. I'll pass.
It's really long. It's really long. It really long. It's very Carrie. I
Mm.
just rather go to a good old Southern Baptist revival, and I'm all right with that.
Oh, you love that energy. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, throwing the hands up, praising Jesus, running up down the aisles, singing, all that good stuff.
Hold on, Adrian. I don't know if you're behind in the chat, or maybe I don't know. Adrian says no offense, but it's not a place for the beef sector to shop. Where?
Oh, we were talking about where you can buy stuff from the Mennonites and the
Oh, oh,
Amishes.
oh.
Yeah,
Okay, I got you. Okay. Maybe
I
they should buy from there and eat, cleaner, especially some of these folks. Let me, because I don't want to be
he's
messy
like,
right now.
he's like, your messy bone came out. It's showing. Oh, you know what we should start calling it? Your messy slip is showing.
All right, that's my 3%. I call it my 3% because I can't do too much. I'll try, but I love the mess, but I can't do too much of it.
I
I'll be
think my
messy when I want
favorite
to.
messy troll in the beef sector will always be Molly. I just
Oh
love her.
yeah, I
I
can
just love
appreciate
this Molly.
Molly. Molly
Molly's
will
one of
get
my
stuff.
favorite.
Molly gets stuff started, and you know what? Molly also says stuff that people do not want to say. I keep saying that, and notice a lot of folks they pay attention to what Molly has to say, whether or not they like it, because Molly would be saying stuff that the people are thinking.
Thinking,
Right. And
Molly
sometimes Molly
wrote
just
it.
gets stuff started off like trolls.
Like that to me, Molly is the best troll of the beef
Right.
sector. That he's up there, and there's a few more that go with him. Um, you know, and but to me, it's the fact that Molly, even when he is roasting someone, he's telling the truth.
Sure is. Sure is. And people don't like that. They
Mm-mm.
don't like it.
They
So,
get mad at Molly. They be cussing Molly all out, blocking him and everything. I'm like, damn, Molly done
Molly gets
got.
blocked all the time. You hear them talk. Molly is one of the most famous trolls in the beef sector. But I do think that trolls, as much as sometimes folks say people are too old to be trolls. But in my mind, I'm saying the trolls have their place because they
Mhm.
actually do say stuff that people don't want to say because they're afraid of the content creator. So he says it whether or not he's going to be blocked, and that's what I like about him. You know.
Same. And we have a few of those. We actually have a few of those in the sector, and I do like the beef sector trolls. And the reason, and even in other areas that I've been to, there's quite a few trolls that I like. They're not necessarily vicious trolls. There's a difference between the two, right? They're absolutely just adding content or adding, their thoughts in, and a lot of their thoughts is what other people are thinking but are too afraid to say. And I absolutely love our beef sector trolls, because they say what they got to say, what's on their mind, and they keep it moving, they keep it pushing. You don't hear Molly going around, doxing people or taking it real life on anybody. Molly just says what Molly got to say, whether he gets cussed out or not. He don't care.
Right. When folks are beating around the bush because they don't want to say something to offend someone or because they're cool with someone, Molly would be in the chat typing that shit out. Like, why didn't you say so and so? Did you see so and so's live when they said this? You'll be getting that lemon too over there.
He be
So,
getting at everybody. He don't care. He be in all the chats messing with everybody, and I love it. I love
as
it.
especially when people are omitting stuff, like he'll come on and said, "So how comes you're not talking about so and so?" Like he'll bring it up. If folks want to overlook stuff, like he'll bring it up, and he plays his role, and sometimes gets the conversation started. So I like him. There are other few trolls. I can't remember their names right now. I'm too tired to think, but they do
Same.
serve their purpose on here. Okay, they do. Joy says Molly drives Lemon crazy,
Next to
and
you
another
do your
person too.
karaoke, let me know. I got a lot of folks who also love to do karaoke that I bring over here from other sectors. They may not can sing words. They'll tell you I can't sing. Like they ain't like you, Carrie, where you can sing, girl. But they just
Girl,
enjoy
I'm a
karaoke.
singer. I try. Don't be telling lies on me, girl. But you know what, Charlie? I'm gonna make sure I let you know if I'm gonna do it, because I do feel bad knowing that I've been doing this. Like every Friday, I used to come on here doing my thing, and I really do feel bad that I haven't
And
been
I
able to
I
keep
love the
up.
Friday ones because I'm busy. Saturday's my husband's day, and Sunday's Geek and God Day. So that's why I love when we did the Friday or the Thursday night, because
Yeah,
that's I'm free and stuff, so I could do it. I could stay up for a little bit and do my singing and whatnot.
I'm gonna
And
try. I really,
yeah,
I gotta work on being consistent, Charlie. For real, for real. I
it
really
I
do.
do
But
understand
I have
though.
just
You
so much
have real
going on.
life.
Right. And then sometimes I want to, but I get so tired, you know?
Well, you also got to think about
Let's see
time
what I can
zones.
do.
Then
Hmm.
you got to think about also the fact that you have work and you have life, you have family.
Families, yeah.
So
And
it's
then
not as
sometimes I
easy.
don't have, I'll be going to spaces by myself and I look around and I'm not by myself and I'm like, okay, I guess I won't be doing nothing tonight. Like I just got a lot going on.
I totally understand. I'm fixing to jump my butt down here. Thank you very
Yeah.
Carrie for having me,
I
and I want to
appreciate you for
hug
coming up and spending
everybody
time
in
with me.
because
And
girl,
I will
it's
let you know when we're doing karaoke. I really do appreciate you, Charlie.
I had to drop your channel. So if you see some weird people come over here that you may not know, just know they probably came
Hey,
from
new
me,
people.
and
And thank you,
they
Charlie.
I think they'll enjoy you a lot because you're just a chill individual. And when you have your karaoke, I know they're gonna be over here with bells on, going, "Oh my God, it's karaoke night!"
I'll make sure I at you when I'm gonna get it done. I'll make
Yeah,
sure. Because
yeah,
you
that way
and
I'll catch it.
Hypnotic are two of the persons who always remind
And
me
I
about
miss my
karaoke.
I miss my
Right.
hypnotics
So,
voice, and I miss my TCs, and my mixology saying she's messing up her words.
right. I need to get back to it so we could have fun. For real, for real. I
And,
need
and
to.
TC with her one favorite
To
thing that
rap.
she rap. Yeah, you know what I was supposed to say. How'd you know?
So I'm gonna try. I really am. I keep promising. I hate making promises that I cannot keep. But as long as I'm
Just
not
know that
tired
we
and
all
fighting, I'll
love
come.
you,
Oh,
and we
I
will be here
appreciate
when you're ready. We told you that night when you were too tired. We told your butt to go to bed. What did we say that night? All of us in chat. Every one of us was telling
it.
you,
Right.
go your butt to bed. We will be here. We ain't going
I'll
nowhere.
keep my promise, but you know how that goes. What did
I
I get?
see. That's why I don't. I'm gonna tell you something. This is what a thing I've lived by. I'll say I'll do something, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I always say I'm gonna try because I'm never gonna promise something that I can't keep.
Right, right.
But I love you, girl. Thank you for having
Thank
me,
you. Love you,
boo.
Charlie. I appreciate you. I'll see you again. Thank you for coming
Bye.
up. Yeah, that was Charlie, guys. That was a good conversation. And shout out to you, Lady Tia. Thank you so much. And who everybody else who's been around in the chat, Adrian, all of Charlie's folks. Shout out to you. I'll make sure. I'll try. I really will. We'll see how it goes. Once I know I'll be available to do it, I'm gonna make time for it. Okay. All right. So that's it for now. Who knew I'll be on here for 4 hours and 18 minutes? This is a long time. We've been all over the place. We've been all over the place, and I appreciate you guys for passing through, for real, for real. Shout out to Joy, Adrienne. Shout out to Indigo for coming up, Happy Life for coming up, Charlie for coming up, T Danielle for coming up. Hope I didn't miss any name. Charlie, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you all. Shout out to the mods who passed through. I appreciate you. Um, we were here chatting away for all of 4 hours, okay? You hear me? All of 4 hours. And I enjoyed every bit of it, okay? And I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go scroll in the streets to see what's going on. I see, I think, two lives. Let me look at this to see who is live. I don't know if Jay Dunn is still live. I see Jay Dunn. I see Linda. I see Pizarro. I wonder if there's some stuff going on. Let me see something. Who else went live? YouTube Cameras was live. I still watch Danny Robertson or Robertson, whatever her name is. Do you guys still watch her? I still watch her. I don't know if Pretty Chocolate Girl is still live, but I did get a notification. So I'm gonna go see what's going on in the street, see if I missed anything or not. Sometimes the content is good, sometimes it's not, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to go around and check. I appreciate you all. Like I said, I could never say enough of that. Shout out to those who are my supporters. And shout out to the haters who pass through from time to time. And shout out to the subscribers. Okay. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Remember, we do what we want over here. Okay. And we'll continue to be like that. What did I say we do? We do what we want.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Shout out to Newbie. Shout out to Indigo. Indigo. I used to call her name wrong all the time when she first started coming around. Shout out to Newbie. Shout out to Ronnie Q. And shout out to Indigo. And shout out to you again, Charlie. I appreciate you all. I'm going to go around and see if there's any mess going on. You know. Uh, you know, uh, and like that stupid alien head guy says, like, come get the hell out of here. Uh, Toodles. Yeah, she needs to start doing more of those short clips, Charlie. Thinking and thoughting, I think it's called. Thinking and thoughting, she calls it, Charlie. But she does other vids. I've seen a few clips that she put up. But hey, Toodles in my Miss Blessed voice, okay? And we do what we want over here. Okay? Bye.